Yo, we in here, back with another one, man. Boy, so they want to talk about the ladies today. Yep. Let's see what they got going on. They're gonna talk about the lady truckers today. So I'm tapped in with it. I'm tapped in with it. See what the day bring, man. Good vibe, good vibe. We chilling. I'm gonna be done gave y'all 3 live this week. I hit y'all with that Sunday serving, Wednesday topic. I'm gonna come back again Friday, man. Freestyle Friday or trash trucker. Either or. One of them coming. What going on, man? How you doing? Miss Pearl, that right. Let's talk about them. I'm ready to see what they got to say, Miss Pearl. Yeah, here go one of them. Here.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, let's talk about it. That's right.
What you talking about? Let's talk about it.
That's what Miss Pearl
Yo,
said.
what we doing? What we doing, man? Y'all on this road? Boy, I done had a good day.
So you done had a good day.
Man, listen, man. I had a good day. Every day is great, but today has been better than most. You know what I'm saying?
Boy, you must not hit at the casino.
No, 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 no. I actually lost last night. I actually they whooped my motherfucking ass, had me running back to that truck. God damn it. Fast too.
Man, I
But man,
thought you.
what's the deal? What Black at?
I don't know what Black at, man. I don't know.
Man, you
I
still in
don't know.
Tennessee?
I don't know what Black is.
I'm talking about you. Oh no, you said you was in Mississippi.
Hell yeah. I'm at the house.
At the motherfucking house. Can't make no money like that. What we talking about? Thoughts on what? I can't see it, man. I'm driving, man. What is it?
Man, thoughts on female truckers, man. That's what
Oh
y'all
yeah,
say y'all want to
I
talk
got
about today.
I got something to say. I got something to
What you
say.
got? What you got?
I'm trying to wait to air. I'm trying to wait to Black get in before I.
What take your time then.
Yeah, I'm
Take your
trying to wait to
time.
Black get in.
Take your
I'm
time.
trying to wait. I'm trying to
Cause Miss
wait.
Pearl, Miss Pearl wanna know what the business is with this.
Who the Miss Pearl? Oh, Miss
Mhm.
Pearl, we finna let you know.
She in
You
the
just kick.
pussy.
You just
She in
kick
the
back.
pussy.
You just kick back, Miss Pearl. Just kick back. I hope
she
I
in
hope you on your 10-hour break.
she in the bushes on this one, cuz.
So you can listen. I hope you on your 10-hour break. So you can listen. Don't get offended now, Miss Pearl. Now,
Yo,
this just what we think.
I don't know what they got going on, Miss Pearl.
Man, listen.
I'm ready to see myself. They want to talk about this topic so bad.
Listen.
They
I
want to talk about this
first
topic
of all,
so bad.
first of all, I ain't let's just let's just let's just let's just put this out there for the live. I didn't make this topic. Let's just
Nah,
put
you
that out
didn't.
there.
You didn't.
I
We ain't gonna say who made it,
I
but
ain't make it.
the original person ain't here. They ain't on the line.
But I do got something to add to it. Now, I got something to add to it. You know. And it ain't bad. It ain't bad.
He talking about it ain't bad. He talking about it ain't bad.
No, it ain't bad at all. It's just my thought, my opinion. That's it. That's
That's
all.
what it is, though. That's what it
That's
is.
all it is. That's all it is. That's all it is. It ain't.
Miss Pearl got Miss Joe up in here for this.
See now, see what it finna be. It finna be all these women finna start ganging up on our motherfucking ass too. If we sit up here now y'all don't gang, y'all just listen now. Y'all just listen.
She
Don't
got Miss
gang
Joe
up.
in here on this one.
I ain't never seen Miss Joe in my life. She came for this though. See what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? All these women
Yeah.
finna come out of nowhere now. And don't bring no women up either. Cause we ain't gonna win. We ain't gonna win. Just let them stay in the comment section and let them type. But we ain't gonna win in this conversation.
Miss Pearl said, "No, sir. I'm a lover, not a fighter."
Oh, okay, Miss Pearl. Okay. Okay. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear, Miss Pearl.
Pearl said she a lover, not a fighter. Yep.
Well, you can go first. I'm waiting on Black. If you want to go
I'm gonna be
first,
honest
what
with
you
him.
think about it?
All right, all right. Then what I think about it, if we just having thoughts, if we just having thoughts now, I think nothing wrong with it. I think I think it's a good thing. I actually I actually like seeing female truckers, especially ones that do like special haul, like, and when I say special haul, stuff that consists with more than just driving, like flatbed, tankers, stuff like that. Heavy haul, stuff like that. I like to see, women in that stuff, cause I just be like, dang, you know what I'm saying? They working, you know what I'm saying? And they work and they work pretty good. Like I had got loaded somewhere with a female and she secured and trucked that load so fast. I said, man, she getting down, so I don't I don't think nothing wrong with none of it. I salute her. You know what I'm saying? I
Do you think, I'm gonna ask you this before I say what I gotta say. I'm gonna ask you this. And be honest with me. Do you think females have it easier or harder than men in trucking?
well that's a good question right there. Because I'm gonna just say this. The female that I seen that got loaded where I got loaded at when I was driving with Blair, she she didn't have no help. She secured her load on her own, topped the load on her own and everything like that. So, she didn't have no help. So, I can't really say, what do you mean? Do I think they what do you mean? Do I think they have help, or let me
No,
see.
is it do they have a better
What?
trucking experience? Like okay, I got a female driver, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay. Now, all of a sudden, you know, before I had the female driver, right?
yeah,
I had a male driver. And
yeah,
the dispatcher was the same.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And it was a little bit of hard time, this and that. It wasn't hard. I wouldn't say it wasn't hard. It wasn't hard for the male driver. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it's like now, it's like things that I couldn't get done, I can get them done now. It's like he's going the extra mile now, the dispatcher.
Yeah.
Like I used to have to tell
Oh,
him
man.
certain stuff about the male. When I had the male driver, I used to have to tell him certain stuff. But now that I
Yeah.
got the female driver, he automatically doing it now.
Wow.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're
I
saying now.
don't think that's no. He's showing more of a initiative now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now it make you think. Now I mean I ain't
Yeah.
slow.
It make you think.
You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't slow, and to know, you know what I'm saying, how it's the same, you the same person,
Right.
but now you showing a little different initiative now. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because I got, which is I ain't mad. You know what I'm saying? I ain't mad at all because I'm
Right.
glad you're showing the initiative. You know what I'm saying? This and that. I ain't got to talk to you about certain things. You already doing it. But how come when I had this male driver, I had to remind you and I had to tell you about certain stuff? I ain't got to tell you nothing now. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got to tell you a
Crazy.
motherfucking thing now. You know, so
That,
and I think women do have it a little bit easier in trucking. And that ain't no shade, that ain't no hate to the women. Listen, that's just what it is. And that's cool. And 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 for me, I don't mind, women in trucking. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind women in trucking. But what I do mind is, I tell you what happened to me. It's women in here. Y'all gonna think I'm wrong, but I'm gonna tell you the truth.
yeah.
Okay, this the honest to God truth. So
Yeah.
I was in the store. I was in the store. I was behind a woman driver. She was paying for her stuff.
Yeah.
She was paying for her stuff. And she ended up, she left, and then I'm paying for my stuff. But as I'm paying for my stuff, I like, dang, she left her wallet, y'all. She
Yeah.
left her wallet. So then I'm trying to, what I said, hey, red shirt. And what I fucked up at, I had it in the air. So when she turned around, she'd see it. Man, that woman didn't even turn around. That woman said, I got a man.
Yeah.
I said, hey, I got a man. I said, oh, okay. I said, oh. She gonna come back looking for this. So I gave it back to the lady. Boom. But because she was like the way that she was, her wallet was $200 short, y'all. I took it.
Man.
I took it.
Man, you
But I
ain't
gave the
told me
wallet
about
back.
that.
I gave the
You ain't
wallet
never
back.
told me about
Because
that.
what pissed me off, and it's like that's what I can't stand. Like, it's like now in trucking dealing with a female, like you can't, it's kind of, these women be so stuck up, like you can't even, like when I'm on the road, man, and I see a female truck driver, I don't even say nothing to her. Like, I don't even speak, hey, how you doing, this and that, because I don't want you to think I'm one of them. Like, it seems like now female truckers be having their nose in the air, you know what I'm saying, this and that, and it don't even, listen, baby, to every female truck driver, everybody ain't trying to holler at you, man. Every male truck driver do not want you. Some of them got family, some of them got their own thing going on, and some of them don't want you. That's just what it is. Like, I feel like that's what's wrong with it. I feel like, and then don't let me get to what these motherfucking these YouTube females. Lord have mercy, man. These YouTube female truck, man. Most of their content, man. Don't now tell me if I'm lying. When they motherfucking they sitting up there, letting they land the gear up, ass sticking out so far, they gonna make sure this and that. Man, listen.
They make sure they put it right in the camera.
Man, they gotta put it right in the camera.
Yeah, they make sure
like
they put it right in the camera.
It's almost like, okay, is this a OnlyFans or a YouTube channel? I'm starting to get confused. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm starting to get confused. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't got no problem with the truck. Like, I done seen, it's an owner operator. She a female. Like, her content, she don't be with that all that other shit. She be really working on her equipment herself, this and that. She don't really be showing her ass and all that extra shit. She a truck driver. So look, I can respect that. I can respect that.
Yeah,
I can respect that. I ain't got no problem with that at all. But women gotta understand. I like to see women doing it. And in some cases, I done seen in a lot of, like, what I done been through with drivers.
Yeah.
This the first female I got, and she damn near the best driver I done had. Mm-hmm. So I ain't knocking a female at all, but that's the only thing I hate. Like, baby, everybody don't want you.
Right.
Like, and I say that in the humblest way. Like, everybody ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying? Every male, you gotta understand, and I get it. It might be some people try to holler at you. You gotta understand. Most truck drivers most truck drivers are males. This is a male dominant job. You know what I'm saying? So you might do be in a situation to where men is speaking and this and that, man. It's like you can't even say hey to some of these. Man, I stopped doing it, bro. I
Yeah.
stopped even speaking. I don't even say hey or none. You'll speak, you know, just walking by, just saying hey, how you doing? Motherfucker turning their nose up at you, huh?
I don't speak to him.
Yeah,
I don't say nothing to him. Not
and
Nate
it's
Daniels.
and it's cra-
Speaking of Nate Daniels, Nate said he loved to see them whipping them big trucks, them 18
yeah,
wheeler.
yeah, it's cool. I think, and don't let a truck driver, don't let a female driver come, and she got that BBL done, that fresh new BBL done. Oh man, you
Mm-hmm.
can't tell her motherfucking thing. You can't tell her nothing, like nothing. And it's and then them the ones. I'll tell you what happened. This is what happened. The females that got the nice bodies or this and that, whether they God gave it to them or they bought it, right? This is what they
Yeah.
do. They'll sit up there, they'll figure out, okay, well, uh, they'll figure out, they'll get in the trucking, boom, get a YouTube channel, and it gonna go up. Now,
Yeah.
I ain't
All of
knocking
them
your
go up.
hustle. I ain't knocking your hustle or whatever the case may be, but like, goddamn, give me something about trucking. Like you can't even know. Like some of these motherfuckers don't even know how to start a truck, man. Like you can't even get these motherfuckers to crank a truck up. You know what I'm saying? Like then they
That's
talk
funny.
they talk about their truck driver. You know what I'm saying? Don't even know how to crank a truck up. You know what I'm saying? When you see them, like y'all, even if you beautiful, if you ugly, whatever the case may be, like beauty is in the eye of the beholder. But y'all just humble yourself. We ain't just always trying to holler at y'all, love. Like we ain't trying to shoot our shot just cause we speak and say, hey, how you doing? Oh, we open the doors for you. This and that. Like I open the door for men that I see coming behind me. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's
it
who that
don't
is, Nate.
y'all don't think we trying to shoot our shot and this and that. Like humble yourself. That's all I gotta say. But besides the driving and this and that, and I do feel like if I wouldn't experience what I'm saying, females do got it a little bit easier. But I'm cool with that. I'm cool with
Yeah.
that. Like I ain't mad at that. You know what I'm saying? Should they
Yeah.
have it a little bit easier? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I know they women. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. That's for somebody else to debate. Like I don't really care if they have it easier or not, but I just feel like that. But other than that, I ain't got no smoke with them. I ain't
Yeah.
got no smoke with them. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But yeah, that's how that roll. Like
Yeah.
I ain't tripping. We ain't all
Yeah.
trying to holler at y'all. And then for real, when I'm on the road, I ain't really thinking about nothing but some money. You know what I'm saying? To be honest, like I ain't thinking about you. You know what I'm saying? I ain't thinking about you. I'm thinking about me some money. Like I, I'm I'm really wasting my time shooting a shot at a woman. I could be gone making some money. I ain't got time to sit down and talk to you, man.
Right.
Like,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? I don't know, but that's the only thing that bothers me. Like everybody ain't trying to holler at you.
No, no, they ain't. They ain't. You know what crazy though? Like you talking about like the ones that on social media. You know the trucker female. Hold on. Hold on. What? Hold on. Why female drivers never pull up after fueling? I don't know nothing about that. You know anything about that, cuz?
What he say?
Why female drivers never pull up after fueling?
Man, that's crazy. Nah, I ain't never knew that. But see, then if you behind them and you be done saying something, you wrong as a mother. See, I be done told her ass something. Like, why you ain't pull up? Because I tell a male that too.
Me Pearl said some of us do. So me Pearl say she pull up after she fuel.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah,
I don't
I
I
ain't
don't know
never
nothing about
experienced
that,
that.
bro. Like I don't know nothing about that, bro. Why
Yeah,
female drivers never pull up after fueling? You gotta
yeah,
enlighten us on that.
that's
You
kind
must
of
have
new.
seen a bunch of them do that.
Yeah, is that a thing? No,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. But I know it's crazy because I know in the defense, right? In the defense of what I was saying, right? That
Yeah.
that 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 everybody ain't trying to holler at a female. In the defense of that, my driver told me that's why she drive at night. She said because she ain't got to experience too much. So I guess I don't know if men really be at their throats like that. I don't know. You know what I'm
They
saying?
probably do. I mean,
She feels safer because she said she drive at night because it ain't nobody on the
oh
highway. She ain't got
man.
to deal with the
Lord
bullshit at
have
the truck
mercy.
stop. You know what I'm saying? And then she can get good parking. She said, you know what I'm saying, she don't like having that confrontation with men all the time, this and that. I don't know, but I don't yeah, I don't really fuck around like that. And then if so I understand why a female probably feels some type of way, but just humble yourself. Don't You ain't gotta have a stank face. You know what I'm saying? If a man trying to, I don't get it. If he trying to shoot his shot, just tell him you ain't interested. Keep going. You know what I'm saying? Especially, oh my God, these BBL truckers are insane, man.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers are insane.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about pulling up at the fuel island. But what you was finna say about the social media?
Hold on. Hold on. We love our queens. Keep trucking. Oh yeah. She
Oh
said I
yeah,
haven't
yeah.
had. Miss Pearl said, hold on. I haven't had any bad experience that I can think of since she ain't had no bad experience. You know what I'm saying? But I love my kings. That's right, Miss Pearl. We
That
love
right,
you
that
too.
right. And and, and, and
Love you
it's
too.
and it's all love. Don't Yeah, I love to see women out here doing their thing. It's definitely all love. You know what I'm saying? I don't think women in this space is bad for trucking. Not at all. I think they just in this space. I don't think it's bad or good. I think it's just they doing their thing out here. You know, you like to see it's good. And then I can tell you one thing: the women that look like us, they really be having their shit together. Like I one thing I can say is I don't really see women get out the truck that got melanin in their skin. I don't really see them be looking fucked up like I be seeing other races. I can't get at I can't get at that to her. Like they don't be looking fucked up. They I ain't saying they looking like they going out to fine dining or something, but they don't be looking fucked up like the other people. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. But I was gonna say something about yeah, the ones that's on social media, the the um the female truckers that's on social media, right? I'm a social butterfly. I've been told I'm too damn friendly. But yeah, I was gonna say something about the ones that be on social media. Like a lot of them, man, they just like and you talking about people trying to holler at them and all that. That's what I'm finna touch bases on. So it's like you said, it's like they be trying to sell like sex. Of course, sex sells. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So they wear little stuff, certain type of little stuff, and they act like they whine and they landing girl up. Like you were saying a while ago. They act like they doing this and doing that, but they ain't doing nothing really but showing their body. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? They ain't doing nothing but really showing their body. Then when somebody see you at the truck stop, they probably recognize you, and then you coming like that. You think they ain't gonna say nothing to you? Come on now. Now you
Man,
running
for
from them.
real.
Now you
For
running
real.
from them. You know what I'm
You
saying?
can't, yeah, you can't get mad if somebody treats you like you treat you because of your actions. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Like, like you can't get mad. How can you get mad if a man try to holler at you, but you doing all this on the internet? So if he see you in public, he try to holler at you. Then now you want to get
And,
mad at
and,
him.
and, and, and I'm
You
gonna
know what I'm
say this.
saying?
I'm gonna say this. Just as much as like okay, working in like a factory, a manufacturer, like working anywhere like that, it's a such thing as wearing something inappropriate. So if you working on a job, like okay, like you driving trucks or whatever, and like I said, like special equipment, stuff like that. Why you got on tights that show every curve of your body, every part of your body? Why you got on stuff like that? And then you think ain't nobody gonna say nothing to you? Come
No,
on
no,
now.
no, 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 no. Don't y'all women don't get rid of the tights. See, he going too far. Listen, don't get rid of the tights. Just because I ain't gonna say nothing now, that don't mean I can't look. So let's kill that right there. Okay?
But I'm
Let's
listen.
kill what he
That ain't
said
what I'm
about the
saying.
tights. Keep the
Listen,
tights.
listen. This is what I'm saying. I'm talking about the one that be acting like thinking somebody trying to talk to him. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay? You saying like if you doing all that,
What's the problem? That's what I'm saying.
have you encountered a situation to where you done tried to like well you felt that bad energy from a female? Not just saying you tried to holler at her, but it was just like she just looked at you like, you know what I'm saying? You know how them sisters do. Like just look at like I done been in a situation where I done held the door open for a person, for a female. And she kind of looked at me like, and I wanted to say, like, bitch, go back out so I can close the door back on your motherfucking ass. Like, for real. Like, no, like,
Oh,
you got me fucked.
God,
Like, for real.
God.
I done been in a situation like that.
I'm gonna tell you. I don't really see that many female truckers like that. Let me see. When I go to Texas, I think I see in Texas. Let me see. But
Man,
a lot of a lot of other
a lot
states.
of them in Texas, Georgia, that's why, in Florida,
Okay,
that's what,
okay. I don't really hang out in Georgia that much. Cause I just I don't mess with Georgia like that. But Texas, I see them in Texas, but I don't really just see them out, you know, over the road like that for real.
Mm, mm.
I mean, I see most females driving trucks on the internet and on like YouTube and stuff like that than I see out here in the real world, driving. I
Man,
see
and
more on
then
the
that's
internet.
kind of confusing too. Like, I don't know if they driving. Like, man, I literally sit up here. You know, I be watching YouTube like it's TV. Man, I literally watch somebody YouTube, man. They didn't know how to crank the truck up. They didn't know how to crank the truck up. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like, it was
crazy.
a female.
That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? It was a female. They ain't really know how to crank the truck up. But it's like I don't feel like it's a man sport or a woman sport. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like it's nothing. Now, if you gonna play this sport, be okay with playing the sport. Like, don't don't if you doing flatbed and you struggling with a tarp and you see a man right there next to you, he done finished his tarp or something like that. Should she get mad if he don't help her?
No, she
Hunker?
shouldn't get mad. She shouldn't get mad
Oh, okay.
because she signed up for the job. That's the job you signed up for. You know what I'm saying? You should be able to do that job and complete that job.
Okay. Okay.
I don't play them type of games. Listen here, but I'm gonna tell you something. If I'm gonna help a woman, I help a man too. And I go to say this. I was in uh I was in New Mexico and it was that dude that weighed 400 pounds. And he couldn't get up on top of his load to do his tarp or whatever. And he was like, man, is it a Lowe's or something around here? I said, man, I don't think it's no Lowe's or nothing around here. He was like, well, man, you help me out, I'll help you out.
How you gonna
I
help you? How you gonna
listen,
help you 400
check this
fucking
out.
pounds?
Nothing but raise the tarp up and put it up there. He ain't able to get on top of the load, so I went over there and got on top of his load and rolled his tarp out, both of them. Then I had to go over there, get on top of my load and roll my tarps out. But all he did was lift the tarps up and put them on top of the load. But I got up there, I got on my load and his load and rolled them out. So if I help a man, I help a woman. You know what I'm saying? It depends on the circumstance. But like that dude there, he wasn't in no condition to get up there to top that load. So I looked
Man,
out
that
on
man
him
wasn't
like,
in no condition to be driving. You talking about condition? How you get the top up there anyway?
he picked it up. He picked it up and pushed it up to me. I climbed up there on the load. Wasn't no way he was gonna be able to climb up there. But I climbed up there and helped him out. So, but it's my thing. If you sign up for a job, you should be able to do that job. Now, I help that dude out the kind of my heart. Like I said though, if I help a man, I help a woman. Or if I help a woman, I help a man too.
I
But
want to do women feel like we supposed to help them.
I ain't obligated to help no woman.
I want to do they feel like not. I want to do they feel like we supposed to help them. Like, I want to do they feel
Do,
like,
do, do y'all feel like that? Miss Richardson, Miss Pearl, Miss Joe, do y'all feel like that? Miss Joe, Miss Richardson, and Miss Pearl. Miss Pearl said absolutely not.
oh, okay, okay.
Miss Richardson said, no. Exactly. Exactly. Y'all sign up for a job. Y'all gonna do y'all job, right? Y'all ain't looking for no help or nothing like that.
But how many people feel? How many? How many female drivers feel that way though? Like some of
But
them
you know
might
what
feel
though?
different.
You know what though? Them women right there. Them and women right there up in the comment. Them grown women. You know what I'm saying? They gon' they gon' say that. But if I
What they?
need help, I've never had a man tell me no.
Hell no, they ain't gonna tell you no. Hell no. Especially you come over there with that. Y'all know what y'all be doing. Voice all soft and all that.
Miss Richardson said we Texas women, we ain't lazy. I'm telling you, man, most of them women drive truck coming
Most of
from Texas,
mo-
man. I'm telling you.
yeah, most of them
I
is
ain't e-
coming
I
from
ain't
Texas.
even know they was. I said that a while ago, not even knowing that they from Texas. I ain't even know that.
And then I wonder, like, more it's probably more female drivers, doing like local or regional stuff. You know what I'm saying? Than
Yeah,
probably OTR for real.
yeah, that's what I believe too. That's why you don't see them that much.
Yeah,
And then like you said some your driver said she run at night. So,
yeah.
but you still, I don't know. I don't know. It's just hard to say. It's
But you
hard to say.
still
But
what, cuz?
I'm finna say they still gonna run into some people because you got people run at night, but you ain't gonna run into as many. But you
No,
still,
no, cause
yeah,
like she probably get up, you know what I'm saying, like at 10 and run, you know what I'm saying,
yeah.
to 8 o'clock in the morning.
She run like that night shift. But
Yeah, yeah,
that's better driving anyway though, cause really ain't nobody really on the road. You
yeah.
can run like that. Let me see what Raven from Mobile said. One thing about a female trucker, do not compare yourself to them because you do not know where is they getting the money from. On me. On me.
Man, you know what crazy? I heard, I heard, uh, I heard these female truck drivers, some of them be prostituting now on the road. I heard lot lizards ain't in the truck stops no more. They driving to the truck stop.
Mm-hmm. Miss
That's what I
Pearl
heard
said,
now.
Miss Pearl said, I'm in an all woman group trucking group on Facebook. We're everywhere, guys. I mean, I know they everywhere, but I don't see them.
Man, they said the lot lizards is not walking walking in the truck
Miss
stops no more. They
Miss
driving.
Miss Richardson said, "Damn driver."
They ain't walking to the truck
Oh,
stop no more. They
that's
pulling
what
in.
they said. That's what they
They,
said. They
they
driving
pulling
trucks
in
now.
with a rig. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they said.
They said they ain't dri- They said they ain't walking around the truck stops no more. So you right. Ain't no
They
telling
going
where they getting
fishing.
that money from.
They going fishing.
Ain't no telling where they getting that money from.
They talking about if you don't see us that good, we're being safe. I'm gonna tell you something, Miss Pearl. Me and that man right here on that panel. We runners. We runners. We hardly ever stop them trucks. So I don't do all that hanging out at the
Oh
truck
no.
stop and all that. So I ain't gonna see you. I might see you. We might see each other pass by on the road.
Only way you
But
gonna see me is getting fuel or doing a 10 while I'm out
mm,
here doing my post trip or something. Taking a
Pearl,
shower.
Miss Pearl said we runners too. Oh shit! She
Miss
said we
Pearl,
runners too.
Miss Pearl, you OT out, Miss Pearl. What you doing over there? You you OTI.
She talking about we runners too.
Oh, Miss Pearl said you got her fucked up.
Miss Richardson said they slowed down. She said she slowed down.
She slowed down. Ain't nothing wrong with her. I'm trying to get to where I can slow down.
Yeah,
Trying to
yeah,
get to where
it coming. It coming. Most definitely.
where I can slow down.
Especially
But
at
yeah,
the pace you going.
cuz I'm talking about the same dispatcher now. Man, listen, man. I used to have to tell them little stuff, man. Send the tank wash in so the driver can make sure she, he know where he going, this and that. You know what I'm saying? I used to tell
Yeah,
him little stuff. He was just slacking. Man, I used to get so mad at him, man. I used to be trying to change dispatches. Now,
yeah,
since the little female came, he on top of everything. I ain't never had to ask him about a tank wash. I ain't never had to ask him none. Did the paperwork get billed in? I ain't had to ask him nothing. You know what I'm saying? Nothing
yeah.
at all. And I'm like, damn.
I'm gonna tell you this though. Too. Another thing, like the males you had, I kind of feel like they just wasn't. They wasn't. They wasn't on their stuff, man. Like I mean, Rooster said they knees ain't kneeing no more. But yeah, them dudes you had, man. I I don't think they were like real deal truckers type guys, man. Like
And I'm gonna tell you something. A woman, they naturally knows you. But in some cases, especially a black woman, they just naturally knows you. So in some
yeah,
cases, it's good when it's paying attention to detail. Like I can tell she pay attention to like the small detail
exactly,
to
exactly.
stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Like if she sees some, she knows she needs some, she gonna probably be ahead of the game. Versus them
Exactly.
dudes will probably call you like, hey man, you know, such I need this, such ain't send me this
Mhm.
or that, and she probably be like, well, I can reach out to him for this and go on and get this taken care of. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like that. Like
Mhm.
them
I don't
dudes
think
probably,
I don't think it's bad for the game at all. I don't think it's bad for the game at all. But I do see, especially especially if it's a nice woman, you know, to where she nice. Just like if a woman asked me for something and she asked me for something, this and that, need help, I help her. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind that a bit. So
yeah,
I think for the most part, women don't get women gonna get treated differently than men in any job, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? It don't even matter,
yeah,
what job it is. You know what I'm saying? Long as
yeah,
she's respectable with it, and cause I mean, who ain't gonna want to help out a woman? You know what I'm saying? So I
yeah,
think it's just with any job.
Yeah, yeah. Facts. Them facts. But yeah, I would love to hear them other guys.
But now you ain't finna have no motherfucking smart mouth and ask me for some help. I just think, come here and do this for me. You ain't gonna get nowhere with me like that. You know what I'm saying? Not nowhere.
Definitely not with me. Definitely not with me. Definitely.
And see, some females think you supposed to do it. Like you supposed, come here, I do this. Nah, you ain't gonna get no.
They'll take your kindness for weakness.
And I ain't never been kind. You know what I'm saying? So you gonna have to come at me right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Most definitely. Most definitely. I don't know what black are introverted at. I
Yeah,
want to
them
see
boy,
what
them
black. I want to see what black got to say.
black gonna
That
take
who
it.
I want to see what he got to say.
Black gonna take it all the way left, boy.
I'm where you get. Hold on, cause I got to hear black what he got to say. I can't get out here without hearing what black got to say.
I wonder what females be thinking about us. What how y'all feel about us as truck drivers, the males? Do y'all think we don't want y'all in it? Do y'all think we feel like y'all don't belong? Do y'all think how y'all be feeling about us?
Yes, black or miss. I can't wait to black get up in here. That dude there, he gonna have so much to say. I can't wait to black get up in here.
Man, how you went home, man? Oh, you going to San Antonio? That's right. Man, I'm ready to get to the motherfucking house myself. I'm ready to get that way, man. I'm ready to get that way. Two more loads. Two more loads.
Yeah, I got to see what black gonna say.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Black ain't on here.
Yeah, I got to hear him on this one. We know Young can't come. Young can't
Man,
come.
man, Young said he ain't participating in talking about no woman. He is
That's
not
what he.
participating. That
So
boy said he
Young
is
can't
not.
come. And black MIA. I don't know what introverted doing.
Introverted one came up with it.
Hmm. I told you what was gonna happen. There go black right so. There go black.
Yo,
Come on, come on with it, black.
yo,
Come on
yeah,
with it.
my bad, man, my bad. I'm just not goddamn getting. I mean, I'm just not getting free, man. Just not getting loose, man.
Had that
Had
mother
some
That's
balled
not.
up.
had some issues today, man. That's delivering to these construction sites, bro.
Yeah,
That be a problem, bro. It's like the address situation. You understand? Then you talking to somebody that's not even out there. Then when you do, you can't even communicate with nobody on the site because it's
yeah,
all, you already know why. because it's people
Yeah.
that don't speak no English like that.
Yeah.
And this, you know, everybody is compromising for this type of stuff. You
Yeah.
understand?
Yeah.
It's crazy. But if it's the other way around, anytime somebody got to compromise for anything we got going on, it's a big problem.
Right.
But I'm just supposed to get in line because you, the other people, want to hire all these other people that don't speak no English, but talk about all this "Make America Great Again" fake crap. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh,
And I'm
black don't
supposed
win
to,
left.
you know,
Man. But
it's just that it be these construction sites, bro. Because you got these people that orchestrate these deliveries, they not even at the
yeah.
site. But then me trying to get an address for somebody at the site, they can't even communicate with me. You understand what I'm saying? But
Well, you better bring out
you
that. You
close
better
at
bring out
4 o'clock.
You better bring out that Google Translate.
Nah, man,
Nah,
why should I have to do
you
that?
motherfucker right, black. Why should you have to do that? That's
Nah,
right.
bro.
That's
You
right.
should. You should
Listen,
listen. I'm not saying.
Tony, look.
I'm not saying that
Tony,
you
no,
should have
but
to do
listen.
that. But if you wanted that load and they act like they couldn't understand, I'd be trying to get that load.
But then what I'm saying, how we in America and we got to deal with me no speaking English?
It is
Come on,
crazy.
bro. It's crazy, bro. And then everybody think, oh, we just supposed to, you know, figure it out, but don't nobody compromise when we what's going on.
Right.
You understand? Don't nobody,
Right.
we can't get the same energy. It's just deal with it. So
Man,
nah, bro.
you
It's like
you ask
nah, bro.
you ask them where you gotta dump it off at. They say yes. You say what?
Come on, bro.
Wait, yes, yes.
Come on,
What you
exactly,
mean,
bro.
man?
Oh man.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Nah, I'm with you, black.
Like, nah, bro. Come on, bro.
And
That
see,
stuff.
that's
Time is
that
money, man.
that's flatbed. That's all that. Cause you can't even. They ain't even finna play with these chemicals like that.
Oh
You
yeah,
finna speak some English. You finna
yeah,
speak some English.
yeah, yeah. Hey yo, yeah, right. See, I already know. See, that's why I was saying when you dealing with this general freight, you start getting general results, man.
There he go, Miss Pearl. There he go, Miss Pearl. There he go.
What's up, Miss Pearl? Tell Miss Pearl come up here, man, cause we talking about women today.
Man,
Man,
they in the comment.
All
Cuz, they
right,
in the comment.
so what's up, man? What we talking about, man? What we talking about,
Go
man?
ahead, Dream. Go ahead, Dream.
we talking about the thoughts of just female drivers. Do you think it's good? Do you think it's bad? What you think?
I mean, look here. You understand? It is what it is. I see one thing about women. I see there's a lot of women out here. See, women can tap into their women energy and the things that benefit them, and they can bring that anywhere they go. You know what I'm saying? Because it's power in a submissive woman. It's power in even a dominant woman, right? So they could bring that energy to wherever. And I say that to say this, right? Some of them be doing real good in trucking. I ain't gonna lie. They be already having trucks, already got a contract with Amazon, already working on the. You understand what I'm saying? But now you a woman, and I'm gonna say this here now too. Now, hold on, let me look at my GPS real quick. You know, people might be more inclined to cut you a deal to work with you. You understand?
Yeah.
In some situations. So like I say, they tap into their femininity and they can have some benefits. You know what I mean? You know, they you know, some women manage money better than men.
But
You know
see,
what I
but
mean?
see, but see. Okay, see, now we talking about something else that
Okay.
I'm fucking with, right? Okay, so
Okay.
you said, see, the thing is, I don't think women really know they superpower. Like some of them don't. You can tell the difference
Right.
in a woman that know her superpower. You know what I'm saying? Who know how
Right.
to orchestrate her superpower. And them the women that usually get
Right.
what they want out of life. You know what I'm saying? Especially and them the women that you supposed to
Hold
alpha
on, hold on, hold
male.
on. Hold on,
You know what I'm saying? And
hold on.
things
My
like
God.
that.
Hold on.
I don't know who making that.
Hey, hold on.
That black. That old black. Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, yeah, man. That's
Black.
me. Now go ahead. I'm riding through a bad area.
Go
But
ahead,
but
Dwayne.
but nah, see, we tapping into something else what Black was talking about, and I like this conversation too. You know what I'm saying? Like some women don't know they power, man. Some women
Yeah.
don't know how to adapt. They don't know who they is, and they don't know what they contribute to to this life that we live in, or to a man, period. But the women who know, you can kind of understand. You can kind of understand they mate too, because they may gonna go to war with God behind them. You see what I'm
That's
saying?
a fact. That's a fact.
You know
That's a
what I'm
fact.
saying?
Yeah.
It don't even matter. He gonna put his life on the line. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
Right.
like some women don't deserve when it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Some women don't even deserve a man to go see who knocking at the door. They ass should get up and knock at the door. I mean, go see who at the door. You want to be a man any goddamn way. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like,
Right.
like,
Right.
so it's a difference. You know what I'm saying? And everybody got a role to play. Everybody got a role to play. You know what I'm saying? And you can kind of tell if you just have a conversation with a woman, you can kind of tell what kind of woman she is. You know what I'm saying? Some women don't deserve. Some women don't deserve a good man. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
And
Right.
that
Right. We
just
don't. We
No,
don't. We don't. We don't ran into him. We don't ran into him.
I can agree with that.
yeah. Mhm.
We don't
Yeah.
wasting our time. We don't wasting our time with them.
Man, that's a
Yeah.
fact.
Yeah. I can agree with that.
You know, trying to build them up. You understand what I'm saying? I already know. Putting your stuff on the line. You might have put your credit on the line. I already know how it is. And that's something that people don't really put out there, or that's something that ain't spoken about. But we dealing with women right now. That's another topic. We can get into that. You know what
Yeah.
men contribute to certain things. But yeah, like I say, she got to tap in. She can't be trying to be. She can't get in the truck and trying to. I'm trying to do a man's job. She can't do that. She got to get in the truck and say, I gotta. I'm doing this the woman way. I'm doing this the feminine way, and that's what she's gonna get more out of trucking. Now, there are some, you got some tank heads out here, you got some bigots out here, you got some people that just mentally not grown. So they'll look at a woman, maybe like Miss Pearl or something like that, and especially in trucking. Because trucking, you dealing with male bravado. You know, trucking is a man's game. I know it's women doing it, but it's marketed as a man's game. You understand? If they wanted to do something to symbolize trucking, you're gonna see a man in the truck with a hat, with a dad hat on. You understand? Driving the truck. They're not gonna show a woman, and that's not where that's gonna symbolize trucking. At least not yet. I know it's 2025, but not currently, not right now. So they got to bring what they have to the table. And I don't see a lot of women doing flatbed. But the ones I see doing it, I ain't gonna lie. I be looking at them. I damn near look at them like wifey material, bro. I ain't even gonna even lie to you, bro.
Why you say
When
that, Black?
it's just because when I see because I'm a trucker and I flatbed, so that it hit me in the heart when I see a woman out there, bro, actually doing the flatbed with her there, with her what the hell you call that? With her safety vest on and no boots on, and you know she looking thick and all that in them damn jeans, and you know you just know something in there, you just know it's something behind them jeans. I already know. I know for a fact. I say, listen, ain't no man letting this just. It's a man right there. It's a man somewhere locking that down because I will lock it down. I'm locking that down. If I ain't had no one lady like that, immediately I'm hollering that down. I'm going out my way to holler that down. I don't care if I'm on 75 and I seen her off exit 2. I seen her at the fuel hour on 75
What?
up in the
See that?
yard.
Look,
See,
look, Black.
see, you
I'm
the
Look,
finna
one
get
Black.
they
off.
talk about. You the one they
This,
talk about, Black.
Listen,
this one thing. This one thing about Black. Black looking at that power up. See,
yeah.
Black want to power up.
Yeah,
So,
but see, in the midst of the power up, this motherfucker, and she sitting
Black,
up.
Black. Miss Richardson said, "What's in them jeans?
That
What's
Miss
on those
Richardson.
jeans?
Miss Richardson. Listen, Miss Richardson. It could be a pancake. It could be
Miss
a honey.
Pearl talking about some good."
Listen. No. She can have a pancake back there. She can have a honey bun back there. I take a honey bun. She can have a little cupcake back there. She can have a little cupcake in the front. That's cool. You understand?
Oh my God,
She can have. You understand? That thing can look like
Black,
a
Black. She can't just
listen.
have no. She can't have no pancake. Black.
It could be a pancake. It could be a little pancake. It could be a little pancake.
It can't be.
Long as, hey, Black said, long as she got some cakes, he don't
It
care
gotta
what
be.
kind of cake it is.
Listen,
Long as she got some cake.
it gotta be IHOP pancake. IHOP pancake, not Cracker Barrel.
Oh, the fluffy one.
Yeah, it gotta be a fluffy pancake. My bad. You right about that.
Oh,
I'm glad
okay.
you
Oh
corrected me.
man.
You did right by correcting me. It gotta be a fluffy pancake back there. You understand? Man, listen. But there's women
Man,
out here,
Miss Pearl,
some,
you know, crazy,
some
man.
sweet honey nut. Yeah. Listen. So, like Miss Richardson do her thing. She's in Dream Chasing. She's in Tonyfield. So she do her thing.
Yeah.
You understand? So it's like, but like, you know, me being a flatbedder, man, when I see them women out there flatbedding like that, if I ain't had no folks, bro, I
But see,
immediately be in
but
that
see,
chest, bro.
I'm
Immediately.
gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you this. This just what I see.
Right.
If I see a woman doing flatbed, I'm automatically assuming she dominant. Like she don't know her position.
Right. Right.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And
Right.
and and
Right.
that's just me
Right.
stereotyping it. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I'm
Right.
thinking like she gonna have she don't know how to submit. She don't know how to be in a woman's place. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I'm
Right.
thinking all type of thoughts because she carrying them 50, 60-pound tarps up there.
I already
She
know she got no
yeah,
boots
yeah,
on.
yeah. She thinks she's strong. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah. Listen.
You know what I'm
Listen.
saying?
Listen. I feel the same way. But I crash out. I feel the same way, but I'm gonna take that chance and crash out. And then once I crash, you know, we gonna bump heads. I want us to bump heads. That way I can show her where I'm at with it. You understand? Like, nah, listen. You put on pants and I put on pants, but let me tell you something. During the week, when you back at the house, I want you to have on a skirt. I don't want you to have on no pants. I need you to have on a skirt the whole time I'm here. You understand? You got to set rules and regulations.
So what you saying
Listen,
is
I used to mess
you a
with a
deal.
dyke.
You
Listen, I used to mess with a
oh
dyke.
man,
Let
here
me
we
tell you, I
go.
used to mess with a dyke, right?
Here we
She
go,
was
man.
from Connecticut. I used to mess with a
They
little
said
dyke.
they like that, Black.
Listen, y'all
Miss
hear me out.
Pearl says she
I
like
want y'all
that.
to hear me out. I used to mess with a little dyke girl or whatever. You understand? And yeah, she had keys on her belt. You understand? She used to wear Dickie pants and all that. But when I told her, when I was dealing with her, you know, we'll go get drunk and you know do other things. But when I get up, when I'm spending my time with her, I would tell her, man, look, you need to have on a skirt. You need to just have on a t-shirt. That's it. Don't put on no pants. I wear the pants. I'm the man here. You understand? Listen, and she'll laugh. She'll be
Back,
laughing, but
back standing
I
on
don't.
business though.
Yeah, she'll be laughing. I don't care if she laughs. Guess what she'll do? She'll have that on. She'll make sure she'll be fully in her femininity while we at her house doing her thing, doing my thing for that little time that I'm there. You understand what I'm saying? But when we out, bro, she wearing Dickies, she wearing pants, she wearing Jordans, she wearing Nike sweats, she wearing Nike shorts. She
They ain't
doing
even
all that.
black. They ain't even understanding what's going on.
Listen, man. Listen, I see what Dream talking about, but it's just when I see them out there doing that.
Hey, y'all ever dated a female truck driver?
No, I ain't.
On me,
Hold on,
big
let me
pearl.
think. Let me think.
You got to stand on business. On me.
Let me think. Nah. Nah, I ain't never dated a female truck driver. I always thought about it though. I always thought about what it'd be like.
I
But I
have
Man,
never
listen,
have though. I fantasized about it.
that,
What's up though, Tony? What's up though, man?
listen, listen. So I done dated a female. Well, I done dated a female truck driver, right? She had what? She was doing high shot. She had like 3 high shot trucks, right? Can y'all hear me?
Yo.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
Yo. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah.
Somebody had called my phone. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So she had like 3 high shot trucks.
You said she was doing hot shot.
Yeah, she had like 3 high shot trucks. Cool as a motherfucker. And it wasn't nothing official. We just, having a good time. You know what I mean?
Right.
Man, this woman thought that she wanted me to invest in her business, and I was like, well, it ain't the time right now for me. I'm trying to get my shit together. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to build over here. I'm like, so she was like, so on and on. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
She ain't know nothing about trucking. She just got into the game cause you know what I'm saying, she was one of them same female we talk about, started a YouTube channel, all that shit there.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And she was making money off YouTube, still on YouTube right now. And she was making money off YouTube, and she ended up getting into trucking. Somebody ended up passing in her family insurance and all that. But she had grew. She had got a little change, and she bought a truck, and then she bought another one, and this and that. Well, she ain't know nothing about trucking, man. Man, she let a driver end up messing up her authority. Her insurance got too high. So instead of creating another LLC, she ended up selling her trucks and all that. But we fell out because she thought I was just gonna, dump all my eggs into her basket, man.
Right. See, this what women gotta understand, man. A man, you gotta have a manager. What that word manager, right? The first 3 letters in that word manager is what? M-A-N. You understand? Women got to understand. I've been a manager Ever since high school, I've been a manager.
That's right.
And I wanna thank all the women I dealt with, because I wouldn't be where I'm at today without me having a real queen on my side that really want to see her man put up, want to see her man clean, want to pour into what he got going on, because teamwork, because she fully understands that teamwork make the dream work. I only deal with women like that. I only deal with the real queens. You understand what I'm saying? I only deal with them. But I'm gonna tell you something. Women got to have, a dude, instead of trying to use me, don't use me for my material. You got to use me for my mind, for my knowledge, and for my motivation. You understand what I'm saying? Because that's what a man is here to do. I'm here to motivate you.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy is why this whole situation going on, and she going through her little situation. She doing everything opposite of what I'm telling her, and it crawled on her. You know what I'm saying? And then one thing about it is, women had this thing to think. Men think more logical. You know, we stick to black and white. You know what I'm saying? Right or wrong, this and that. We easy. We ain't going thinking about what if, this and that. Hell no. We sticking straight to the facts. Do this, do that. You know what I'm saying? And she was just hoping something else came. And I'm like, nah, you don't know if that's going to come for sure. You need to do this instead. She was waiting and waiting, and then that shit crumbled, man. She ended up selling the truck. All that. All that. Yeah, but Black right, though. Black right. And I wouldn't call it a manager. That was kind of strong, but you know what I'm saying? I think every woman do need a man that's gonna know that know how to lead. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a lot of men don't know how to do that. You know what I'm saying? But if a man know how to lead, let him lead. Sit back. You know what I'm saying? Sit back and enjoy the ride. So I get what Black said.
Right. Man, I just found out. I just got some bad news, man. You know what I'm saying? My daughter got into an accident. And see, this is what I'm talking about. Now everybody, and see, I'm the manager. So guess who everybody called? They calling me. You understand what I'm saying? So my daughter got into an accident too. We got a brother in our group chat that we built. Yeah, my daughter got into an accident too, man. Y'all boy, hold on 1 second. Let me call Naya real quick.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Right. Hold on 1 second. All right.
Yeah.
Is that introvert too?
No, introvert ain't.
Look at the text message.
You talking about the private message? Hold on.
I think introverted too.
He ain't in there though. I don't see him.
Man, it say I'm talking about the group message. I wonder that's what introverted saying too, huh?
Let me see. Hold on.
Man, everybody say a prayer for Black and his daughter, man. And I think
no, that's introverted. Introverted daughter done had a car accident. What in Black?
No.
Black ain't had now too, is it?
That's what I'm saying. Black just said it too.
That's introverted, Black. Say Black.
Yo. No. Hell no. Mine got into an accident. You hear me? Y'all hear me?
Yours got into an accident too?
Yeah, she hit a damn bus. Just totaled the car. We just got her. You know my business, Gerald. You know we just got her the car and all that. Even though I talked all that crap.
Yeah.
I still did all the dumb stuff. Now look, and see, I don't want to get too, but this is what I be talking about, bro. You see what I be talking about?
She all right, Black?
Yeah, I'm trying to call her. She all right. She ain't picking up the phone. Now she text me talking about she gonna call me when she get home. Like she be. I'm trying to see if you all right. I ain't calling to yell at you.
Yeah.
I
Man,
mean,
introverted daughter had a listen. Introverted daughter just had a car accident too.
is he? Where his daughter in Georgia?
Bro, I don't know what his daughter at, but he just said my daughter had a car accident. Then you just said your daughter had a car accident. So both of y'all daughters just had a car accident.
Yeah, she got insurance though.
Damn.
So I'm
That's
I don't know.
crazy.
Let me
That is
Y'all ain't got
crazy.
the same daughter, do you?
That's what I'm
Nah,
thinking right now. That's what I'm
it's a
thinking right now.
Nah, it's a bird. Nigga, that's my daughter, nigga. Nah, man. Nah, it's a bird. We gonna have to pay. Nah, me and Izzy, we gotta pay for that. That's mine. We ain't lose a job. Me and my daughter, we
bro,
gotta
that's
pay.
crazy. Both they
Y'all
daughter had a
stupid.
wreck at the same
It's a
time.
bird. We gotta get there. Me and you, we gotta get there. That's my daughter, nigga. That's
Man,
mine.
that's crazy.
You crazy
Man,
as
I'm
hell, nigga.
glad.
I just put my damn
Nah,
money down. I supposed to been saving to get the damn truck. I just put my money down to get her that car. That's my daughter, boy.
I'm glad
Give me
she
my
all
money
right,
back.
though.
Yeah, nah.
yeah,
She all right. She
yeah,
takes back.
yeah.
But I'm trying to tell. I want to tell her. See, these kids, they don't listen, dog. They just be. I'm finna tell her, look, you need to go to the hospital. You see what I'm saying? So you can go. She hit a bus. I'm like, you need to go to the hospital, man. Like these kids, they don't know how to hustle, bro. Like they just goofy.
Nah, bro, that's a big coincidence, bro. Both y'all daughters just had a wreck, but I'm checking on introvert now and seeing
Yeah,
if his
check on
daughter all right.
introvert, man.
Yeah,
What
that
his
is
daughter?
crazy.
What his daughter name is? His daughter name Janaya?
Bro, listen. We gonna see, bro. I don't think y'all got the same daughter. We finna find out though.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord, man. Oh Lord.
We finna find out.
Boy, listen, boy. I'm about to. Boy, look.
Man, y'all crazy, man.
Nah. Cause I'm about to go see. I'm about to see her mama now, man. Boy, look, boy, y'all. See now, y'all finna mess shit up. Y'all done messed everything up now. Y'all don't switch.
Bro,
We was
listen.
just talk. We was just
Listen,
talking
that's just a
positive about
coincidence,
women.
bro.
Let's not go
Bro,
down
that's
that
just
road.
a
We was just
coincidence, bro.
talking positive. Yeah.
That's just a coincidence, bro. I don't think it's nothing, bro. We finna find
It,
out though.
introvert.
We
Let
ain't
me let
got
me
to talk
take
about it.
introvert. See, ask her what's the daughter name. Hold on. Let me ask him. Let me ask my bro what his daughter name. Nah, let me stop. Let me chill. Cause that's serious business.
Yeah,
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 Hell no, that's
yeah,
serious.
yeah,
yeah.
Mine is good. Hopefully his is good. I'm just playing. He's just dope.
yeah,
Hopefully his daughter good though.
Yeah, I hope so too, man.
yeah. I'm
Damn.
glad your daughter good though, Black.
Yeah, nah, she good. She texting me.
Yeah.
I think she say she driving something. I don't.
She done hit the damn school bus.
Yeah, but she
What?
say she driving.
Miss Pearl said that would be crazy. It really would. It
Man, Miss
really
Pearl,
would.
nah, we ain't gonna do that. So we gotta make sure bro daughter all right first before we start doing that.
Yeah, yeah. We gotta make sure she's straight.
But yeah, listen, women got to have, cause I've been a manager, you know, since high school, man. I've been a manager, man, and that's what I do. That's what I do, man. I motivate my woman. You understand? I pour into her like she pouring to me, but I constantly remind her, you know what I'm saying, that teamwork make the dream work. Yeah, what men gotta understand, what y'all gotta understand, what y'all young men gotta understand, y'all men that listen, I'm gonna give you some game. You got to stay in your woman head. You got to keep talking to her. You got to keep pouring into her. You got to keep motivating her. Don't get tired. You understand? You got to tell her the same thing 1,000 times
Yeah,
a week if you got to. Do
yeah,
you know?
You ain't lying.
I don't said team, bro. Do you know how many times I don't said teamwork make the dream work, bro? Probably about
yeah.
100 million times. and I keep the same program, and I keep saying, you understand? When stuff go wrong, don't. Let me tell you something. Remember, you a man. Stuff's supposed to go wrong. I'm a man. Shit gonna mess up. Cause
Yep.
I'm going in head first at stuff. So it's gonna get a little crazy. You understand?
But
Yep.
see, the thing is though, the reason why I'm the leader and the reason why I'm gonna always be the leader, because no matter what decision is made, if it go left, I gotta clean it up.
That's right.
So I'm gonna make the
That's right.
decision regardless.
Right.
That's
Because
right. That's right.
if she makes the decision, I still gotta fix it. So
Right.
I'm the only one making the decisions, because if I gotta fix it either way, I might well be the one making the final call on the shit. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's just law. That's just law, you know.
Right. That's law. And a
Yep.
real one, you understand? A real one gonna get right in line with you and help you clean it up. You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
She's ready to help you clean that up. She gonna stand in the paint with you. You understand? Because she believe in you. She believe in your back. You understand what I'm saying? She stand with a man right or wrong. You understand what I'm saying? Till the wheels fall off. And this is not imaginary what I'm saying. This is not fairy tale. This is really how it's supposed to go. And real women, these real jazzy, classy, you understand, dainty women, they know this. This why they don't got no problem keeping no man. They just gotta make sure they don't run into none of these FNs. Not YNs, these FNs. They gotta
That's
make sure
right.
they don't, and
But
to
you
the
know
women,
what's crazy? You know
what's
what's
up?
crazy? I know some good women that's dealing with the bullshit, and I be like, damn, I feel sorry for you. Like
Yeah.
it's almost pathetic. Like, damn,
Yeah,
you know what
listen,
Yeah.
I'm saying?
because that's what she wanna do. Let me tell you something about women. Women, like I tell you, listen, even if that dude, even if you feel a certain way about him, right? A
Right.
woman, she gonna see that potential in him. So even if he ain't this and that, she looking at the potential. She doing what she's supposed to do. Bro,
Right.
you see them bums on the street, right? You ever seen a bum on the street and he'll have a whole wife bum on the street with him, and they arguing over stuff and all, but she's sitting
Yeah.
there in the paint with her man, rain, sleet,
Now
hail, or
listen,
snow.
I don't mind. I don't mind. You know, if I'm with a woman, I don't mind if I'm with a woman and she get on hard times helping her out. But I'm gonna
For
tell
sure.
you something. If you can't come to me already broke, if you come to me
Mm-mm.
already broke, it's a problem. You know what I'm saying? Like you supposed to,
Right.
you only this for men or women. If you broke, you don't need to be dating nobody. You need to be getting your finances in order. You don't need to
Right.
be trying to do shit. You need to be hustling, trying to get a bag, and then try to date. Cause if
That right.
your
That
finances
right.
ain't right, I ain't got no time.
But you
Right.
know what? They gonna say the same thing to a man.
Mm-hmm.
They gonna say the
And
same
really,
thing to
listen.
a man.
And you see situations where a man might not even really got to do all that. He just got to have some potential. But let me talk to the men right now,
That depends on what
because I
woman
get
you
it.
meet,
Hold on.
Black.
Let me talk to the men right now, right? See, men, what you got to understand, what a man got to understand is, you don't worry about whether your ideas work or not. You just got to make sure you do what you say. That's it. That's a part of
Yeah.
being a man.
Yeah.
Just make
Yeah. You
sure.
standing on business. Standing on
Exactly. Just make
business.
sure you do what you say you gonna do. She gonna rock with you. You understand what I'm saying? Just make sure you do what you in any capacity. It don't matter what it is. You understand? It could be big, it could be small. It could be it could be considered petty, and it could be considered serious. Just make sure, because a woman just want what she just want to know what she's dealing with. You understand? She just want to know. If she dealing with a nigga and Tony them and John feel like, man, this nigga ain't shit, but she dealing with him and she know he ain't shit, and she still messing with him, that's where she at with it. That's what she wants. You understand?
Right.
He just gotta make sure he's standing on his business. Like, look, I told her I ain't shit. She still fucking with me. I don't mean to curse, but I told her I ain't nothing right now. And she still messing with me. I told her, look, I ain't got it right now. I can't contribute to nothing right now. I'm trying to power up right now. You feel what I'm saying?
That's the one. That's the one you supposed to be a keeper right there for you. That's supposed to be your keeper.
Right. And vice versa. You know, sometimes, but see, this what women gotta understand, and this the women in the chat, they gotta understand, right? As a man, we builders, right? So me being a builder, I gotta have an asset. I can't really have no liabilities. That's why it don't really work the other way around, because that's why it don't work the other way around. Because I'm a builder. I can't build with a liability. I gotta build with tools. So I gotta use my woman. You understand what I'm saying? My woman gotta be an asset to what I got going on, because I'm a man, I'm a builder. I gotta build. I'm constantly building, constantly organizing, constantly having vision, constantly trying to go further and further and push what I got, whatever I got inside of me, to the limit. You understand? So I got to have an asset. I can't have no liability. If I have a liability, I ain't gonna do nothing but get mad and wreck the whole situation out, because she taking from what I got going on. She not adding. You know, and this what women got to understand what's going. This women got to understand. So when women dealing with a man that's just paying out, giving and giving and giving and all that, as a woman, you got to understand that you walking on a thin line. Anything you do, that brother is looking for, that man is looking for a reason. He looking for a reason. He already looking at you like you ain't nothing anyway. Once he find out you ain't got nothing going on, he got a bad taste in his mouth. And he looking for a reason. He just looking for it. You understand what I'm saying? You better have some super duper head on your shoulders. You know what I'm saying? In order to, and even that's gonna be temporary. You understand what I'm saying? You know, so you gotta be an asset. You gotta bring something to the table for the man. They are trying to trick y'all in society, letting y'all think it's the other way around. It don't work the other way around. That's why y'all running into so much problems. It don't work the other way around. It's not gonna work. You understand what I'm saying?
But you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? I kind of feel bad. I kind of feel bad for the women now.
Right. Why you say that?
Because like it's so much at this age. Like, you gotta think about it. 9 times out of 10, let's just break it down. Just break the facts down, right?
Right.
It's probably like last time I checked, it was like 5 women to every man, right? Okay, we know that. Okay, that's what we dealing with. Okay, now you gotta put in perspective. The FNs you was talking about. So it's a percentage of them. Right. It's a percentage of men that like men. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's what you want to do. You know what I'm saying? And then it's a percentage of good men, but most of the time, if a small woman got a good man, she gonna keep him. So most of the time, it's only a small percentage out there still playing in the playing field, because they done got they in a marriage, they committed in a relationship, whatever the case may be. A woman ain't slow to let a good man pass. But then you gotta understand, then you got the women that's good and single. Man, it's hard for them. Yeah, cause they ain't got a big pile to pick from. Right. You know what I'm saying? Right. And there's more women than there's men. Right. You know what I'm saying? So that's what makes it even slimmer. You know what I'm saying? And then to be honest, that's where we come in, and we gotta understand the facts, and we gotta rate ourselves and be real with ourselves too. We gotta look in the mirror and say, what's your goods, what's your bad, and try to fix what you got going on as an individual. You know what I'm saying? But if you got the base, if you got majority of the list checked off, like, you in a good position. You know what I'm saying? Because you can really have your pick. So then that will make men be like, okay, well, we gotta. I know my position. I know my position. I know what I contribute to the table. I know what I bring to the table. I know what it's looking like in the world right now. So we really can have it our way. You know what I'm saying? To be honest.
Right.
Like, your phone is loud as a motherfucker. I don't know if I'm yelling or what. Sound like I'm yelling.
What about now? What about now? What about now?
Yeah. But see,
No,
that
we
put
got
us.
that.
I'm gonna cut it down. I cut it down a little bit.
But see, that put us in a position to where we gotta understand who we are. You know what I'm saying? And what we ain't. Like me, I ain't tolerating nothing, man. Like, I'm the type of person. I'm here for peace, not pussy, man. I leave if shit get too fucked up, man. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't, you know what I'm saying? It's a different, you gotta handle this situation differently. You know what I'm saying? Because I done did everything as far as, you know what I'm saying, what I wanted to do in a relationship or whatever the case may be. Like, if it ain't going right, I'm gonna go left. You know what I'm saying? I'm gone. And I'm cool with that. You know what I'm saying? Because I understand what I bring to the table. You see what I'm saying? And I understand if you dealing with me, it's gonna be easier for me to find you than it is for you to find me. And that's just real.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
You protect. See, you're a protector. We protectors. We gotta protect our peace. This is what women gotta understand too. We men, so we filter our emotions different. So we gonna protect our peace. So we gonna get up out of there. If it ain't going right, we gonna tap into our logic, and we gotta get up out of there. You understand what I'm saying? That's how we is. That's how that, you know, that we men. That's how we is.
Right.
Now, that's why I agree with sometimes, like, well, women gotta understand, like, sometimes like this is something I've been looking at, like I've been looking at, right? It's like, I might as well have, since it's more y'all than it is us, and it's so many of these good queens out here that ain't up under nothing, you know what I mean? Don't have no, don't got no man to, kind of, it ain't always about sex. And I'm gonna say something, but what I want the women to realize is it ain't always about sex. Stop thinking about sex. I'm one man with one meat. How much sex we finna have? So now let me get into what I'm finna say, right? This is why I say, like, sometimes having multiple wives or multiple women working with you, really building a foundation, it makes sense. Because, see, now we dealing with multiple credit profiles now. Now we dealing with, you know what I mean? Now we can do more. You know what I mean? Now we can do more for the kids, for everything right now. Because, now we creating more opportunities. We're building a village right now. This is what I've been looking into. Not saying I'm doing it right now. I got peoples or whatever. Not saying I'm doing it right now, and I don't want to get too personal or whatever, because I can, but I don't. But it's like, I understand that strategy. I get it. And it makes sense. See, it's just that the way that strategy is promoted to women, they just keep thinking of, oh man, you just trying to, so you could do this with her, then do this. Like that don't, what women got to understand is, I only got one meat. Like, how much of that you think? Like, I ain't, like, it's not that serious. It's really not.
But then, Black, I'm gonna tell you, I understand what you talking about.
Mm-hmm.
But man, I don't want to do that, bro. Like the reason why I say that is because I know I ain't gonna be able to give the energy that they need. You see what I'm saying? And chase what I'm trying to do. you know what I'm saying? Like, women are emotional creatures, bro. So at the end of the day, with me trying to chase my goals and focus on my goals, I ain't giving you the thing that you need from the gate. I'm already knowing, like,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I'm cool, and I'm letting you know, like, this is what I'm handling right now. These are my goals. This is what comes first. Now, if you cool with being, second to this, or third to this, with my kids and everything, then we can rock out. But I ain't forcing you. I'm letting you know I ain't gonna be there to hold you at night every night. I ain't gonna be there, you know what I'm saying, to where you can talk to me 24/7. I ain't gonna be available all the time. And this is
yeah.
what
It's
because
gonna be a job. It's gonna be a mentally.
yeah,
It's gonna
yeah,
be a
that's a
mental because
job.
you dealing with women, so it's gonna be like I say, you're gonna have to be a manager. You gonna have to manage emotions, organize situations, but they'll be able to really tap in too, because you now look at the lion, right? The lion is there, but all the lionesses. Listen, the lion is managing emotions. The lion manage the lioness's emotions, but the lionesses get everything organized. Go get, they even go get the food. You understand what I'm saying? It's a concept in that. It's a strategy in that. This is why back in the days, this is why they was doing that. You understand what I'm saying? It wasn't just about royalty. Everybody was doing that. You know what I'm saying? Because it just made sense. You know what I mean? So, and I'm not trying to. This is not. I'm not using it as a fashion statement. This is not that. I'm talking about some real business and something that I feel like eventually, which they kind of making it a thing now on the internet, but I feel like it's gonna really be a thing because, like you say, it's more women than it is us. You know what I mean? And the more educated these women get, you know what I mean? Because they get more educated. The more educated they get on their own emotions and what they got going on, because today's women, even though it's looked at like it's not, but today's women, since they have more information, they kind of they got more information. I'm not gonna say they smarter, but I'm gonna just say they're privy to more information as far as understanding themselves. You understand? So that
It depend on what information they consuming.
right, okay, that too, but I'm gonna just say that if it's somebody that, because you got women out here, because as I'm telling y'all that, bro, I mean, at least, like, I don't been on different forums and like Twitter Space and stuff like that, different little social media forums and stuff like that, and I hear women talking like this. These sound like they sound like intelligent women that got their head on their shoulders, at least, and I know sometimes the women, they'll campaign and they'll be trying to sell themselves. I get it, you know what I mean? But it sounds like something. So it sounds to me like a lot of these women out here, they are educated. You know what I mean? They just need a platform, and we, the men, we are the platform. We are that comfortability that they need, and as well as them, they are our platform too. You know what I mean? It ain't just one side, but we talking about them right now. We are their platform where, we the person that can help manage their emotions. You know what I mean? And be there for them and be that male energy that they need so they can tap into their femininity and really
But
do their
see,
thing.
I ain't gonna lie, Black. I ain't gonna
Yeah.
lie. I'm gonna tell you this, man. I feel like you gonna already have to come ready when you dealing with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, as far as you
For
gonna
sure.
have to already be done dealt with all the pain and hurt that you done went through in your life. You gotta be already healed. Your family, you ain't gotta be rich, but you ain't finna be broke either. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be able to take accountability. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gonna have to be a different type of woman. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That don't
and
exist. That don't exist though, Dream. That
yes, it
don't
do.
exist.
Yes, it do.
They all done got baggage. It's just a matter of time. They'll
No,
snap
no,
out quick.
I ain't talking about, just baggage. Like, I ain't talking about a perfect. Everybody got flaws. I get it, but I'm talking about Don't think I'm here to heal you, baby. I'm not. You already supposed to been healed before you came over here.
That dream,
Like
that don't
that
exist.
no, yes it do.
That
It ain't
don't
got no.
exist, bro.
It ain't got no other
Listen,
choice. It ain't got
women
no other
will tell you
choice.
that, and none of that stuff is true. They just say
Listen, bro.
it.
Listen,
All
we
right.
gotta understand this. We gotta understand this. If you 18 and up, anybody 18 and up that's listening to this live, you done been hurt before. Whether you're man, woman, dog, cat, whatever. If you ain't over that hurt, ain't no need for you. It's not my job to heal you. It's not my job. No. You should already come to me like that. You should come, because I'm coming to you like that. No. We all done been through the pain, the hurt, the rain, all that dumb shit. It ain't my job to rebuild you. Hell no.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, like, I ain't never seen one yet. And they can have businesses and all that. Like I'm saying, I like the one I had before I'm dealing with the one I'm with now. This is years ago. And she had what she had going on, cleaning business, getting a little money doing other things and really doing her thing. But when you live with them, and you know what I'm talking about, Tony, when you with them every day, on the outside, once we step outside the house, they do that, they got their personality, their persona up. But when you in the house with them and dealing with them every day, and you know what I'm talking about, they be like they don't be over none of that stuff. They be thrown off. You understand what I'm saying? They be thrown off.
But this what I'm saying. Well, this another thing I kind of scared of. Go seek counseling. Go do it, because I'm telling you, man, I am not trying to heal what the next guy did. I'm not doing it. I don't even got energy to even make an attempt. All I'm supposed to do is show you who I am, whether it's good, bad, ugly, and you make your assumptions on that. You see what I'm saying? Now,
that's how they gonna choose you. They choose you because
no.
But when they listen,
on me,
when you line up with them, right? When you go line up with them, when you line up with her, holler at her, line up with her, right? And she mess with you. What we gotta understand is sometimes we represent that other guy. That's why she even like us. We might be him. That's why she even mess with us. So all we do every day we with her, all we do is constantly trigger her. That's all we do. As I got older, I started to realize this. And get her right back, and we get her back in that sunken place, and they'll be triggered, and this what make them do the things they do.
The first
like
thing,
you the one doing it.
The first thing,
you the one making them do that, bro.
No, man, you crazy. Listen.
All right.
I'm gonna tell you just like this. Black. I'm gonna tell you this just like this. You supposed to come now. Everybody, first of all, everybody supposed to come with their own finances. I ain't talking about just the basics. You should have had a basic, right? You should have a crib.
I'm 32.
A car. You should have a crib.
How old y'all live? How old y'all live? How old y'all live?
No comment.
How old y'all live?
I'm 37 years old. You should.
What about you, Black?
I'm 39.
They 37, okay. 39, and 32.
Okay, but listen, hear me out. Okay, I ain't telling you should have. First of all, if I meet a woman, she should have had a basic, right? She should be able to
I'm really 40. I'm 40, but 39 sounds better.
Okay, hear me out, Black. She should be able to have her basic, right? Her basic, meaning, being able to take care of herself, got a crib, got a car, handle herself financially, and already healed. Like, I'm not playing.
Listen here, Black.
I'm not finna be the victim. Hold on. I'm not finna be the victim of the last nigga. Because you ain't got your shit together. You still feeling. Go heal, baby. Go take your time. and heal. And
And
then
look,
and then
yeah.
I feel what Dream's saying though, Black.
it
You
ain't
you
my
gotta feel
job.
what
No,
he's
no, no, no.
saying.
He right.
He ain't
He
got
right.
time for that, Black.
And let me,
Black.
let me, yo,
No.
He
let
don't
me say
got
one
time
thing.
for that, Black.
You
At
got
this
to, and
at this
sometimes some men, some of our friends, right? Some of our friends make the mistake where they don't tell her that off top. You got to tell her that from the beginning. As soon as
oh
she slips, you got to say it right from the beginning.
listen,
Even
the
listen,
first thing
even if
the
you
first
ain't doing
thing
it in the
I'm
beginning,
asking,
you gotta,
the first thing
at
I'm
some point you gotta
asking,
do it.
the first thing I'm asking, are you healed?
That's right.
Because I
That's
don't know,
right. That's a good question.
I don't know why women think women is the only one being hurt. Men been hurt too. Shit, we
Yeah,
been through some shit. So this is what
right.
I'm saying. If you ain't been healed, you need to take your time out and go do that. Because I don't got the time, the patience, and at this big old age I'm at now, man, I ain't doing no shit like that, man. I ain't doing it.
Yeah, yeah.
I ain't doing it.
See, listen, and see now you right about that. And see, I might not say that, but I'm gonna say my stuff gonna come out based on scenarios. So if she start talking to me about what I got going on my phone and all that, I'm immediately I'm snapping. I ain't snapping like that, but immediately I'm getting in her chest, letting her know, listen, I don't even want to hear nothing about no phones, no, we ain't even going down that road. Because if we go down that road, it ain't gonna work out. That's it. When you dealing with women, you just gotta give them an ultimatum. That's it. Sometimes they might not be able to make, and women, don't attack me. I'ma just say this. Sometimes when it comes to pressure type choices, they can't just get in. They can't just get into that energy like that. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna clean it up. So that's why, as a man, you got to give them an ultimatum right then and there at the beginning. Stop worrying about, oh man, I don't care if you just hit from the back, just got fuck all. Excuse me. Forget all that. So what? I don't care what I just told you an hour ago. Guess what? Right now, if you keep doing this here right now, listen, it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work out. Because we ain't, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to build it. We ain't gonna build. We can't build like this with this type of mentality. That's it. You got to give them an ultimatum. Sometimes these brothers be, they get a little tender, and I understand you gonna get a little tender, but you gotta switch in and out. If you gonna be
Who
tender, only
who are
be
that
tender
Hoppo?
temporary. What
Who are
happened?
that Hoppo? Who
No,
a
I don't know.
Hoppo?
Hoppo said check in. Well, okay, what they do? But listen, if you gonna be tender, you better be temporarily tender. You understand what I'm saying? And you gotta stand back on business. You could be tender for about 15 minutes, you understand, an hour or whatever, maybe even a day. But when she do something that you don't like, you gotta immediately stand back on business. You understand? You can't be tender and stand on business at the same time.
Miss
It ain't
Miss
gonna work.
Richard, Miss Richard said that's true. She said her husband calms her down all the time.
Right. So Miss Richardson, you understand?
But
You
that's
got
but that's leadership. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't what I'm saying is I ain't knocking what you saying when it come to that. Like that's just leadership and a woman recognizing, you know, what kind of man she got. See, most women, bruh, they gonna understand. They gonna understand either move out the way pick up what he putting down. What I mean by that is if a man coming with that energy, they gonna recognize this ain't one of them. You know what I'm saying? Immediately. And they gonna understand,
right.
okay, this ain't for me, or this is everything I needed. And it's an option. And when you the thing is too many tender situations going on.
Right,
You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right. I'm gonna tell you why. Because what happened? See, I am the way I am right now. I'm gonna be like I don't miss. Well, I don't consider missed out, but some women got with me, some didn't. So just like you said, some really seen what was going on with me. Once they seen that, once they understood what type of business I was standing on, they weren't on that. And I ain't dealing with black. Black on some other type, I ain't dealing with that. And I understand it. But you got these dudes, they wanna
Hey,
win everything. They wanna, my bad. You got these dudes, they don't wanna be, they scared of rejection or they don't wanna be rejected. They think they just gotta deal with every woman. They think that, you know what I mean? You got dudes that be that arrogant, you know what I mean? And can't, just and themselves in bad situations just because they don't know when to fold them. You understand? She giving you the signals, letting you know she not right for you, but you still putting the pressure on her. You still putting down. You still selling dreams when the lady telling you she ain't right for you. And you got dudes that do that. You got dudes that don't have whole kids out of a situation like that. You understand what I'm saying? So that be the problem too. Like men had changed. They don't want to lose. They lost. Like I don't missed out. I don't care like that coming and going, bro, because I'm standing on a particular business because that's what's gonna benefit me. You understand? Now if we just gonna like, you feel what I'm saying? Then that's cool. But if I see her as somebody that I really want to lock in with, you know, my feelings is there. So I know I want to lock in with her, so I'm gonna go the extra mile. I'm gonna do all the extra stuff, and I'm gonna be sweet, nice, and you know, and really get in my bag because this is what I want. But if I stand on business and run my campaign to, and she say, nah, I ain't on that, I gotta let that go. And some dudes get tender and they don't want to let that go. You understand what I'm saying? This is what happened with these brothers since the past decade. You had these brothers coming out being like that. Well, you had these men out here like that. Well, they don't even want to, they don't know when to fold it. Just because it's something that he like, he feel like he need to have them. You know what I mean? So you got men that start tapping into that and, really, really kind of messing up the game, wasting a lot of women's time. You understand what I'm saying? Yo, who all on here? I think these boys gone, man. I think they gone. Let me see the comments, man. Let me see what's going on. Right, and that's what your husband's supposed to do. He's supposed to calm me down. You understand? As well as you calm him down. You understand what I'm saying? This is the opposites that attract. You understand? This is the mathematics of the opposites attracting each other. You understand? You give me what I need because as a man, I'm missing something. And that woman complete the piece that I'm missing. And me, on the other end, I do too. I complete the piece that's missing out of her. So that's the opposites that's attracted. You understand? So we supposed to calm each other down and be each other's peace. When it's called for. It ain't gonna happen all the time, but at some points it should get there. I don't know what not happened. Yeah, but anyway, man. Yeah, man. So hey, who all there? Y'all hear me? Do y'all hear me? I can't even really see the chat enough. Let me see something. Do y'all hear me? Y'all let me know if y'all hear me, man, cause I don't know what's going on right now, man. The live stream is under construction, man. Let me see. Let me see if somebody hear me. Yo, y'all hear me? Okay, Pearl, y'all, okay. My daughter, yeah, she good. She good. We got insurance on the car, so she'll be all right. You know, you know what I'm saying? Her mama, you know, she feeling a certain way. I could tell how she tell me. Her mama down there, her mama down there hung the phone up on me. You know what I'm saying? Actually, she did hang the phone up on me. You know how, hey, you know how you look at the phone and you still talking, but you see the end. You see the thing saying end. The thing, and I'm still talking, and the thing saying end. I'm like, what? Like, you know, but you know, her mama, these mothers and these daughters, man, like y'all got to get it together, man. I don't know what's going on with the mothers and the daughters and not getting along, and y'all gotta like somebody gotta grow up, man. Somebody gotta grow up, man. Somebody gotta be the bigger person in between these mothers and these daughters situations, and it's always a damn soap opera, and like, come on, man. Y'all gotta get it together. Like, somebody gotta be the bigger person. Like, seriously, it's ridiculous at this point. I got my mom and my grandmama, they got problems, and now my old lady and my daughter, they got, like, come on, man. We gotta tighten up, man. Like, somebody need to write a book about that or something. Like, something needs to happen. You know, y'all women and y'all daughters are not getting along and always being catty, and come on, man. But anyway, yeah. So you know, a good woman is, she want to power you up. You understand? And as a man, you gotta understand. You gotta do what you say. Sometimes with your men, what happens with men is y'all mess up. Y'all mess the money up. Y'all do stupid stuff. You understand what I'm saying? You gamble the money off, all this stuff like that.
Man, hey, you don't need to be the host, man. The host need to be fired, man.
What happened, man? What happened, bro? I don't know how to bring nobody up.
No, I'm talking about feed the children, man.
I don't know what's going on. Feed the children. Man, well, feed the children. I seen that check too, boy. God, dog.
Man, that's his problem, man.
Yeah, he making that money now. Hey, then look, hey, Tony, he gonna text me talking about something like, man, if you don't sit down, that ain't nothing like, bro. Sit down somewhere. Stop it, bro. Stop it, bro. I'm gonna call bro too. I'm gonna call bro. I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna show bro that.
I can't do that either. I ain't that blood no more.
Blood. No, that's right. Hold on, I forgot about that. I forgot about that.
They can't do nothing to me.
Hey, but Black, what you were talking about? What it is that when you this how it's supposed to be, like when you rocking with a woman, right, and you really having them feelings for her, right?
For sure.
When you really having them feelings for her, automatically your needs, automatically her needs and her wants become your goals if you feeling her like that.
Facts. That's what's gonna make you happy. That's what's gonna make you happy.
And then on the flip side, your needs and wants, she already got them. She already got them in play, because you ain't gonna have to tell her nothing, because she's studying her man. You see what I'm saying? She's studying.
100%, bro. You just said something. I ain't gonna cut your wisdom. You just said something though.
So when you ain't gonna have to even tell her nothing, because she's watching and observing you, because that's what females do. So she already know your weak needs and wants before you even ask for them. It's already handled. You see what I'm saying? So that's how you can kind of know when two people are feeling each other. You see what I'm saying? And it just some things I just ain't going for, man. Listen, I ain't going for it. If it ain't right, I'm going left. If it ain't right, I'm going left.
Hey.
Yes, sir. If it ain't right, I'm going left.
She say, learning my man. Yeah, Miss Richardson, that's right. Learning your man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. You know, and don't get so caught up, because at men, you know, we learn different. So that's what women got to understand. There's a difference here. So don't get so caught up in what I'm doing, you know, how I'm learning.
And,
You know what
and,
I'm
and
saying?
that's what I'm saying. And we love different. Our
Right.
love is going by action. We gonna make sure
Yeah,
your needs and wants is taken
our
care
love
of.
is conditional. Our love is conditional. This is what women gotta understand. Our love is conditional. We don't do, gotta remember, we filter our emotions through logic. So logic, when you're dealing with logic, you're gonna have conditions. When you can't, logic and unconditioned don't go together. So our love is not unconditional. You understand?
I think it's a different way. I think women love conditional, bro. The reason why
ah,
the
go
reason
ahead.
why I say the reason why I say that is because you know, and it
Mhm.
depends on what women you dealing with.
Right,
Because because you can see a lot of shit if shit get ugly. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Like all that what that song Sunny, everybody knows them, baby. Can you now when the rain comes, you know what I'm
right,
saying? That's when that's when that's
All that,
when
all
that's
that
when
no
shit
pain,
get
no gain. Like
that's
Miss
when
Pearl
shit
just
get
said.
that's when shit
right,
get ugly. You know what I'm saying? Like a man, all his life he been going through the rain, so he gonna stand in the rain with you. You
right,
know what I'm saying? That woman, she might don't understand the rain. You know what I'm saying? And
right,
and, and,
right,
and then also she dealing with temptation of the world too. And then
right,
also she dealing with the internet telling her if that nigga can't do such and such, leave him this and that. So she brainwashed.
right,
But a
right,
man,
right,
we okay in the rain. You know what I'm
right,
saying? We gonna try to get her the umbrella and we'll just stand in it. You know what I'm saying? We
right,
straight. We gonna be good. So I believe that's why I believe like a real man gonna go through that rain with you. Like, you fucked up, okay?
right,
Well, we gonna get back right. Don't worry about it, this and that. You know, it might be different for a woman. I think women kind of love with conditions, and I think men, we just gonna stand in the paint regardless because we naturally used to going through the rain. You know, especially a black man, you naturally used to going through that. Like it ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like I don't feel like a man really loves with conditions. I feel like a woman do at times. You know what I'm saying?
right. Hold on. Oh Lord. Okay. Yo,
Man,
y'all hear me?
we don't went from women and trucking to being Steve Harvey on this motherfucker.
Bro, let me tell you something.
Yeah.
And yo, like Miss Pearl,
I don't know
Miss
what
Pearl,
wrong with y'all.
like Miss Pearl just said, right? No
Man, you know
pain, no
how
gain,
black
and she
get.
right. Listen, but let me tell you something. Look, let me tell you something, bro. Bro, let me tell you something, right? See, this is the thing, right? See, what men gotta stop doing, they gotta stop. Cause see, only certain men could do this. Stop selling them dreams. If you, as long as you don't selling no dream, you ain't gotta worry about when it rain and whether she don't sell her no dream, bro. Don't do that. Now, she could use her imagination and call it what she want. I ain't saying don't. You ain't got to get nowhere of that because she a woman. If she see the potential, let her imagination run. That's cool.
Man, man,
You
black.
don't sell her. Don't sell her something that you can't do. Don't do that.
Man,
And
listen,
that's what
black.
sometimes some men make their mistake doing that.
You know how many women I have end up introducing myself to, right? Boom, this and
Hmm.
that. We exchange numbers, boom, boom, boom. And the first conversation, your life is in shambles. You don't know how you gonna pay the light bill. You worried about the car, they finna repossess the car. Yeah, why you talking to me at this point? I'm the
Yeah.
wrong. You need to be talking to the car people,
Yeah,
to the
lying.
light phone, light bill
Soon as you talk
company.
to them,
You
You a
need,
light
you
need
need,
to
hero.
be paid.
Listen,
you need to be
cause
talking to them.
listen, cause you a hero.
No,
That's why.
no, I'm not, sir.
The man, the
No, I'm
man, the
not.
man, the man know the say of the day. You
No,
understand what I'm
I,
saying?
listen.
But
listen
Go
now.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
If we locked
Yeah.
in, if
Soon
we
you
like
talk to them, Miss Pearl. Soon
if
you
if
talk to them,
if,
they
if we locked
need something.
in, if we locked in for a year, everything good, this and that. That's why I say, man, women and men should have, if they basically ain't together, man, stop dating, stop doing anything. You're broke and you know it. Go get you some money, get yourself right. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? And then get back out here. But nah, we ain't doing that, man. We ain't doing that. And then
right,
us as men, we gotta identify that we gotta identify with ourselves, like I said before, man. I know I'm a motherfucking catch, and I'm standing on that. So when
right,
when I'm moving in these rooms and I'm dealing with this and that, like I know my flaws, I know my strengths, my weaknesses. I'm in tune with self. You know what I'm
right,
saying? I
right,
I got all my business intact. You know what I'm
right,
saying? And so that comes with a different type of movement, a different type of vibration.
right,
You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right,
It it,
right. You
it
moving
comes with
different.
that. It comes
Right,
with that. So my partner got to be on that same type of time. You know what I'm
right.
saying? We can't. Man, listen, man. I'm not building nobody up. I'm not. Now we can come together and create a space and we can take over the world together. But
Right.
man, listen. I'm not. Nah, man. I'm sorry, man.
You ain't doing no build a belt.
Hell
You
no.
ain't doing no
I ain't
build a belt.
nowhere close to it. Nowhere
I
close
already
You
to
know.
know,
it.
builder.
Now you
No,
got see the thing with see the reason why some of the women got a lane like that is because you got these dudes out here that will do that.
and
You
listen,
understand what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
and black. I don't from 1 through 10. I don't care if you 100. The answer is
Right.
why are you talking to me? You should be talking to the light bill company. Why are you on the phone with me? Like
Man,
no,
listen, man.
like nah, we ain't doing that, man.
Yeah,
We
I
ain't
don't
doing
like women like that, man. Like they gotta like listen, man.
cause no matter what you get in, no matter what you get in, whether it's woman or men,
Right.
you get a woman can get with a man, and he just bring her down.
He bring her down. Right.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And
Right.
a female can do that, man. You gotta watch out for shit like that, man.
Nah, that's a fact. That's a fact. And see, and see, this the thing, right? Like, because like I told a woman one time, like I told her straight up, I said, listen, I'm using you. And I told her, I'm using you. You understand? But I'm using you in a good way though. And that's what I told her, because at the end of the day, everybody else in your family using you. So I'm finna cut you off, get you over here with me. You know what I'm talking about? And I'm gonna use you, and we're gonna power up like what we got going on. Because I told her, as long as you got everybody else using you, you're gonna stay dizzy. They got you stretched out like an octopus. You understand? You're never gonna be able to focus in. You know. So it's just you just got to be honest with them and tell them. You know, you got some women, dog, because some women they'll come off to you like that, right? And come off to you begging and stuff like that. But that's because they see they women like to use their imagination. So they see, Dream kind of flashy brother. You know what I mean? Bro be doing his thing. So they'll see bro, and then they'll automatically think some money. Automatically think, you know what I mean? And something like that. So,
And
you
I'm
know,
broke. I'm broke. I'm
okay,
broke.
so
I ain't got nothing to listen. I ain't got nothing to give. I ain't got listen. I'm gonna tell you something. If it come to a point to where you know what I'm saying, like it's just too much of that going on now. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Let them do that. Let them do that. But if I don't, we ain't doing that. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? We
Hold on.
ain't we ain't even coming close to that.
Hold on. I'm in Chamberlain right now. Hold on, man. Listen,
We,
I can't talk too loud. I don't wanna hold on 1 second.
where you say you at?
Y'all boy keep Chamberlain. The rest the what's going on, mama? How you doing? All right. Hold on,
Man,
y'all.
everybody,
Let me go in. What's up?
everybody black mama, man.
Nah, don't do me like that. Don't disrespect
You
my
call
mental
air,
health like that.
you call everybody mama, man.
Bro, hold on. Nah, we gonna talk. I like this type of conversation, man, because it's productive and people learn from things like this, man. You know, cause like what Tony's saying, you saying some real stuff. And
Mhm.
some women that's listening, they might can get a reality check. Cause like I say, sometimes they'll just do stuff like that just cause they think that's just what you supposed to do. They don't be knowing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They don't know. They just doing it cause that's just what everybody else doing. You know, um, and unfortunately, some of the seasoned vets is doing that too. And going down that road, but they doing it because we have men out here that will entertain that and will go along with that, because they want to make it easy. You know what I mean? They want to, they want everything easy. You got a lot of men out here that's spoiled now. They're very spoiled, so
Man,
that's
listen,
right up.
and then on top of that, it's like really to be real, it's almost like the roles being reversed right now, man. You know what I'm saying? Like it's almost like the men are losing. Are, we losing. Like
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? As being leaders and providers and standing on business. So you know, I'm fine with being last of the dying breed because I ain't going for shit, nothing. I'm not going.
Black. Dream. Yo. Can y'all hear me? Say me Pearl, me Rich. Can y'all hear me? Oh, okay. I don't know what happened to them. But yeah, they done got deep, ain't it, y'all? They done got deep. We were talking about female truckers. They done got into relationships and what kind of woman they want and all that old stuff. They done got deep in that. Where you at, Black? Yeah, yep, they done went cold. They done went cold on me, Big Rich. I'm like, hey, they doing a, you know what I'm saying, a lot of love, you know. They done went left field on me. I'm trying to stay out of that field there. They done went the other way. But yeah, they do that though. They do that. Yeah, Dream and Black, they get to talking. And when they get to talking, I just let them talk. She referring to Mr. Ricky's channel. Who is Mr. Ricky? Mr. Ricky. Mr. Ricky. What going on with you chasing?
Damn, boy. That's what I'm talking about. See, now you acting like a hoe. Put me right in. That's what I'm
Huh?
talking about. I said, now you acting like a hoe. You put me right in as soon as I got on here. I like that, man. You keep that
Man,
up.
man, you know people be having technical difficulties and stuff. What is you talking about?
And boy, what the fuck you just say?
Technical difficulties. You know we be having, you know what I'm
Oh, boy, that country coming out. God damn it. Oh
saying?
shit.
Oh man, he talking about what you just say. Man, you a
Boy,
fool, man. Listen, boy, you and Black done went deep, boy. Y'all
man,
done went deep on us.
man, that's black, man.
Y'all getting out of here. That
You,
right,
you,
Miss. That right, Miss Risses. That's what I was saying. You know what I was saying. That's
man,
what that
listen,
what that what the podcast having right now. Cause something going on with Black and Dream.
man. I don't know what's going on with black. You know what? Anything dealing with women, boy. Like he finna get right back on here. I'm telling
Man,
you,
hey, he trying to get deep in that. Talking about what did he say he was? The manager. Talking
that
about I'm
man
the
said he the
manager
manager.
and I live.
That man said the first three letters in that MAN. I can hear him telling somebody that shit too. Listen, I'm the manager.
That man the manager, bro.
That man said MAN. Man, listen, man, black something else, man.
Black is still the same.
We went from
What Miss Richardson talking about? She say
we
black still the same.
we went
Miss
from
Pearl said, yep.
we
What
we
Black
went
done did, y'all? They said black still the same.
man. I promise if them comments don't come up to the front, I can't see them.
Man, that's crazy. You must not hit the link then. How you can't see the comment?
I can't see them
Is you in here? How did you come in here?
through
They,
the
she talking about nothing. They both said nothing. What the hell?
through the
I'm at the ass Black. What's going on?
through the
You did you come
next.
in through the link?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see how you can't see the comment.
I don't know how either. We went from woman in trucking to being the manager
to
and talking with
y'all own
black.
to y'all own preferences. To y'all own preferences in women. I said, damn. Well, it done went left field.
Ain't nothing wrong with women in trucking.
She said you gotta click on comments. Did you click on comment? You gotta click on comments.
I clicked on comments. I can't see them.
I don't see how you can't see them.
Oh no. I've been clicking on chat.
You gotta click on comments.
Yeah,
That
that's what
chat
I've
it,
been.
that chat the private thing.
Yeah. I see going more right
You see
here,
them
and
now?
then go in comments. Man, I've been clicking on chat the whole month. All this time I've been telling you that.
Bruh, I was telling you, I said, I don't know how you can't see him, black see him. That's what I was telling you, black see him, how you can't see him. I done went on other folk live and I seen the comment. I'm reading the comment. I be reading the comment.
Dang, I ain't even know all these comments.
Yeah.
Oh, they been talking about me on here too.
Yeah, they talking about you in black.
She said, he said he broke. I don't know.
Black. Black.
I see him
Oh,
now, y'all. I see him
black.
now.
Say black. Black. Hey, he come back on here, can't even get his shit right, man. I don't know what's going on. She said, bless your heart. She said, bless your heart, Tony.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, me and we gotta be the last of the dying breed now, man. Ain't
Man,
none
we
of
already here. We already here. Point blank, period. And the main thing, like we were saying a while ago, got to stand on business.
and then I'm gonna tell you a lot too. I'm gonna tell you a lot to do with it too, man.
She said, black speaks truth, no filters.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
I'm gonna tell you what it go deeper than that too, man. I'm gonna tell you like like you can kind of tell a difference in a man that had a man in his life. You know what I'm saying? That play a major part too. You know what I'm saying? That was raised by a man. You know what I'm saying? Or
yeah,
had his father in his life or whoever was that manly figure. You can kind of tell, you know what I'm saying, when let's just be honest, you know, women try their best, you know, don't get me wrong, but they can't naturally, realistically raise a man to his full potential. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? They try their
That
best,
right.
you know what I'm saying,
No
but
facts.
it take a man to raise a man, you know what I'm
That
saying?
right. That right.
So a lot got to do with that too. You know what I'm saying? Not having
That figure. Not
not
having
having
that
that
figure.
that father figure in her life, you know what I'm saying? And you being raised by women and this and that, and you hearing this and that, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah,
Right.
we had to stand on business. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So even my son, I tell him what he ain't going for, and I'm preparing him now. Every time I talk to him, I'm like, man, when you got to understand, you got to get ready for your family. You know what I'm saying? You got to be
Yeah.
ready to be the leader of your household. So you got to get yourself
Right.
together. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
This and that, because it's gonna come a time to where you gonna have to be a leader, and you gonna have to make them final decisions, and you got to be okay with the decisions you make. You know what I'm saying? Talks like
Right.
that. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? So it definitely it's definitely a difference. And you can kind of tell a man that even right now, like I can kind of tell if I'm talking to a man like he really probably didn't have his father in his life because of some of the decisions he might make in just being a man. I trying to be a leader, you know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
that play a major part.
Right. 100%. 100%.
And then now y'all ladies don't get this twisted either. Now a woman gonna have a voice in my household. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah. Yeah.
now and some things because she gonna see some things I miss. You
Right.
know what I'm saying?
Right.
she gonna be able to observe some things that I missed, and she gonna be able to let me know some things, and she gonna be able. And a good leader is a great follower. So if she got a good
That's right.
idea, I'm be like, yeah, baby, let's go with that. That sounds good. Like, nah, it ain't like she ain't valued or her opinions don't matter. That's never the case. I know we talking about, you know, men standing on business, this and that, but we need y'all just as much as y'all need us.
Right. 100%. 100%. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. That's right. That's right, Miss Ritz. Yeah, yeah. But at the end of the day, back to the topic. I ain't against nothing. I ain't against no female trucker. I love it. I love to see it.
Yeah, we don't went all the way left.
Yeah, yeah. I love to see it. I love to see it. But I knew that was gonna happen when Black came. Cause Black got to go left. He
Yeah,
got to go deep.
he got to go left all the time.
I already knew it was finna happen. That's why, hey, that's why I don't even say nothing. When y'all start talking and y'all get off topic, I don't even say nothing.
We just let it go, huh, cuz?
I just let y'all go, cause I'll be like, man, hey, just let them go. Cause you know what I'm saying? But that ain't what we talking about, but it's cool. They like it. They like it. You see what I'm saying? They like it, so hey, I don't see why not.
Mhm. You just sit there and press play.
Yeah, yeah. I just be chilling, man. I just be chilling, trying to keep these screams going, man. Build it up.
And then and
Grow it.
then and then that another thing. Women got so much these these badass kids y'all got. When
There you go.
y'all want to be their friend and shit like that.
Yeah.
And then when a real man come into
Yeah.
y'all
Now,
house,
now that's what I
don't
don't like,
don't tell my son this. Oh, it's time to go. I can't tell your
man.
son nothing.
Listen, I don't play that.
And
Now,
then your son want some shoes, them new Jordans with my money, but I can't tell his bad ass. If I'm in your household, I'ma treat your kid just like I treat mine. If I gotta choke slam your kid, that's just what it is. If they out of line, they out of line. If I come in there and you got two boys in this house and I see the trash full, I ain't coming to tell you nothing.
you- who you
Why the
asking that? Who you asking that, Miss Richard? You
I
asking
ain't
Dream that?
I ain't coming to tell you. I ain't coming to tell you nothing. I ain't coming to tell you, look, your boys, they ain't took that trash out. I'm going knock on their door in that room. Hey man, y'all got this trash over for what is y'all doing? No.
That man not gonna jump on your kids.
No,
They they
I
s-
ain't
they
gonna
said
jump on
what
your
kind of
kid.
they said what kind of woman you dating?
Who me?
Yeah, what kind of woman you dating?
A woman, a woman that's gone. Ooh, let me. Ooh, we finna go to church, y'all. Y'all ready? She shouldn't have asked me nothing like that. She shouldn't have. She she said, "You sure she asked me that? I think she asked you that."
Yeah, I asked. She said,
I hope.
they said woman that I said, y'all talking about Dream? And they said, yeah.
Mm-mm.
What she say? We went from bills to something. She said we went from bills to something.
Let me get up for these comments, man. Cause you act like you can't
When
see.
she said we went from bills to kids. What next? God knows.
Man, listen. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Like this ain't, we, you know, I talk to most of this come from just me talking, to different people and their experiences,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
barbershop talk, little stuff like that.
yeah.
But me personally, I ain't going for none of that. Like, I done had situations to where
Yeah.
I done had situations to where I have had to, like, because I'm not gonna change. I don't care what situation I'm in, I'm not gonna change. So me standing on business comes with a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't tolerating none of that. You ain't got your shit together. I ain't tolerating none of them badass kids. I ain't tolerating I ain't tolerating none of that. Like, it's gonna be some order. You know what I'm saying? Like, things gotta get in line. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't going around sticking my chest out all the time like I'm the big bad wolf, but you're gonna acknowledge my presence and you're gonna respect that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't nah, but it's crazy out here in this world, man. It's
It
crazy,
is.
man.
It is. Cause let me tell y'all something. I got 5 kids, and I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I ain't my kid gonna be respectful and all that old stuff. But you know, you can talk. I can talk to one female got one child, and that one child be worse than all 5 of mine. I ain't got time for
Man, man, a good man will run away from them kids, man. He might
that.
be in he might be in love with her, but
Yeah,
he'll run away because
yeah,
of them kids, man.
yeah, yeah. That them facts. Them facts. Them facts, man. Them facts, and then I can't be I can't be around what man what? She talking about damn it boy. When you talking about the 5 kids or what? I got 5 kids.
That boy got 5 of them. That
I'm
what she was
feeding
talking about.
children.
That what
I'm
she was
feeding
talking
children.
about.
I just seen her say damn it boy.
Yeah, that's what she was
I'm
talking
trying
about.
to see what she talking about, damn it boy.
And that boy got
I'm
5 of them.
feeding children. That's why I'm feeding children. She said, and you 32? Yes, ma'am. Just turned 32. Just turned 32.
That boy got life in him, don't he?
I just turned 32, man, Rich. 5 of them things. I'm feeding children. For real, for real. It ain't no joke. For real, for real. She said, bless it, heart. Oh, boy, they beautiful, boy. They beautiful. She said, bless his heart. She said, that nigga got a village. Oh, oh,
Boy,
oh, man.
boy,
Yeah,
5 kids is a lot.
I
That,
got 5
that's
of them. But get what? Like I back to what I was saying though about the kids. I got 5 of them, and they go respect. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if I had 12. They ain't gonna be disrespectful to nobody I'm dating or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? They gonna get the smack down. You know what I'm saying? We don't play that. But the women, they don't they let them kids do whatever.
That's what, and that goes back to what I was saying, man.
Miss
It's
Pearl said them Louisiana nigga different. Who from Louisiana? Who from Louisiana, Miss Pearl? Miss Richardson talking
imperative.
about I see. We ain't from Louisiana.
Mm-mm. We close though. We close, but
Yeah,
that ain't the
yeah, we
state.
close. Yeah, yeah. See that said Mississippi, maybe? Yeah, I'm from Mississippi.
Okay.
I'm from Mississippi, yeah.
She heard that accent. She knew you from somewhere down south.
Let me see what she said. Oh, she said I thought you were yeah, Mississippi. We from that cricket ladder.
Deep down in Mississippi.
Yeah, we from that cricket ladder. But yeah.
What
I
what
got I,
what
I
where they
got
from?
kids in Louisiana though. They from Texas. They say they
Oh, they.
Texas good.
Oh, okay. I I I'm in Texas. I reside in Texas now.
Yeah. Miss Pearl, wow. Oh, she said she from the boot. Miss Pearl said she from the boot.
Oh, okay.
Okay, 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 okay. You from the NO, Miss Pearl?
Now she probably from Baton
Oh,
Rouge or
oh,
something.
she said she was born in Kansas City though, and she was raised in Louisiana. But yeah, yeah, they said that about them 5 kids. I know they probably ain't got no kid. How many kids you got, Miss Pearl? Y'all saying all that, Miss Richardson?
Oh, nah, they got some kids.
They got to. They got to. But how they said, damn it, boy, they can't have that many.
Nah, they were talking about 5 at 32. That is diabolical.
That's diabolical.
That diabolical. That's up there.
Man, that ain't bad.
32, 5 kids.
That ain't bad.
Man, that's up there, man.
Man, there's somebody got more than me somewhere. That same age. Oh, she from Shreveport. Said Ratchet City. Ratchet City. Shreveport, baby. I watched the interview the other day with this dude from Shreveport, and he stole some Michael Jordan shoes. Said he I think he stole like hundreds of thousands of dollars of Michael Jordan shoes. I have 129-old son living in Kansas. Okay, she got one son, 29 years old. Well, she got one. Let me see. But not the same age that yeah. How many you got, Miss Richardson? Miss Pearl say she got one. Ain't nothing wrong with it though. 10 years now. Okay. This dude, he did this that shoe heist. I think he did that. This was years ago when he did that. He was he grown now. He did it when he was in high school, he said. I know you had to been done heard about it if you were living over there, cause that was my first time hearing about it on that interview. Said he lost scholarships and everything behind that. I had to go back and find that dude on that interview. He from Shreveport, Louisiana. He said, and he did all that. Was selling shoes right now. Michael Jordan shoes didn't even wasn't even out yet. Yeah, but yeah, I ain't tripping. I love my little 5 kids. I'm happy I had them too. I probably wouldn't even be driving no truck or nothing. It wasn't for that. Ain't no telling where I be at. Them kids saved my life. Yeah, yeah, they saved my life, me Pearl. I ain't gonna lie. They saved my life, and I'm glad I had them while I was young too. That way, when I get up there, you know what I'm saying. In age, my kids will be back grown. You know what I'm saying? My kids will be back grown when I get up there. I'm glad I had them while I was young. What's going on, Nod? Man, chilling, man. On here chopping it up. We were talking about female truckers. That was the topic for today, female truckers. But you know how I get, man. Went left field, man. Went left field. They got to talk about women that they were dealing with and all that old stuff, man. We talking about truckers. We talking about truckers, man. They talking about all that other stuff. You already know who started it. Oh yeah, it's all good though. It still was a good little topic, you know what I'm saying? They kept the line going, so you know what I'm saying? It's all good. You know what I'm saying? Which they did to bases on it. Miss Richards. What what Miss Richards? What is it, Miss Richards? Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna keep it up, bro. But yeah, when I be on the CB, it big swag mode from the 601. But on YouTube, everybody just know me as Feed the Children. So you can call me the Feed the Children. Most of the people, when I do say big swag mode from the 601, they just call me 601 anyway. I guess the big swag mode with the 601 be too long, so they just call me 601. They be like, all right, 601. So, you know what I'm saying? I can't really just say my handle 601 because it's a lot of 601s. So that's why I say big swag mode from the 601. But they just call me 601 on there. Oh they got difficulties. They got difficulties. They got a lot of that going on. Yeah. Feed the children good too though, but I just on the when I be on the radio, just big swag mo from the 601. That's my handle on the radio. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it up though for you, bro. See, sometimes they be doing too much. They'll do too much. I just had to take it down, but they was all right on their live. Yeah. I can leave this one right here up. Majority of them never been nothing, man. Said all kind of stuff. I'll be like, man, I gotta take that line out. But I can leave them right here up for you. Yeah, that is enough. So y'all did good. One of y'all got one, and the other one got two. So y'all did good. I got more than both of y'all put together. Oh man. But ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. I'm gonna leave it up for sure. I'm gonna leave it up for sure. She talking about we see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't play. I don't play. I gotta go get me another picture with them. I gotta go get me an up-to-date picture with all of them. Last picture I got with all of them when we went to Disney World. I got a picture with all of them. I took them to Disney World for a week. Got a picture with all of them. I'm gonna go try to get me another picture, professional picture with all five of them. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. It's just a lot of love, more love for sure. Yup, lot of love, lot of love. I love it though. I love it though. I wouldn't change it for the world though. I wouldn't change it for the world. It's an experience, especially for somebody that ain't never experienced it. It's an experience for sure. You gotta be able to. You gotta be able to handle it. You gotta be able to have patience, all that, and it do take money too. It take money, patience, all that stuff. So you got to have all that. Got to have a level head. Some people, some people ain't built for it though. Like I said, I done seen people catching hell with one, and I be like, how you catching hell with one? How you catching hell with one? But yeah, I don't know. I guess that's it though for the day, y'all. I don't know what's going on with them other guy. Some of the other guys didn't even come up. Pody came up today. They got stuff going on. I got to call and check on introverted. You know, see how his daughter doing. He said she was just got in the she just got in the car wreck or whatever while we was on live, and he ain't say nothing. So probably finna get out here and call and check on introverted and his daughter or whatever. And we probably gonna be back on Friday. Probably do a freestyle Friday trash trucker. If Dream gonna do a trash trucker, but we'll see. We'll see what's going on. What's going on, man?
What's going on, man? Worst motherfucking thing, man. I just got off the phone with my partner, man. His motor done went out.
What happened?
His motor done went out, man.
Lord, how much? You talking about the same one you said they got it rebuilt?
Nah. That's that
Oh,
pack car.
I finna
That's that.
say. I finna say.
Nah, that's that pack car. But yeah, he got a DD13. He said he gonna get a rebuild, but I want to see how it work because I heard that if you rebuild them, that's why I ain't get mine rebuilt because I heard that they don't really last
Yeah.
on the rebuild. But he said he gonna
Yeah.
try it out.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that, King David. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that when I get off here. I'm gonna call introverted man and check on him, man. See what's going on, man.
Yeah, man. I hope everything all right. Black end
Yeah.
up. Did he end up getting in contact with his people?
He said his daughter was all right. He said she texted him and said she texted him and said she was on her way home. She was good. I don't know what he doing though. He ain't been on here. You and him been out for a little minute. I've been sitting up here talking to the chat.
Oh, okay. Boy, when you
Yeah.
leaving out tomorrow?
Man, I don't know, man. I don't even know. I gotta see. Figure that out.
Don't tell me. Sit up there and tell me that. Don't be you up trying to party this and that. Don't be party in Memphis. You got that low, motherfucker. I was gone. You still in
She
the
said,
bed sleep.
Miss Richard said he'll need the top and the bottom done on that DD 15, on that DD 13.
Yeah. But see, I heard you can't even rebuild them. I was gonna go that route when my motor went out. I heard you can't even rebuild them. That I heard they give you 300,000 and they croak over again. I don't know how true it was, but a couple mechanics told me that. That's why I was
That's
like,
crazy.
man, I ain't want to even fool with it. If it was only gonna give me 300,000.
That's crazy, man. Yeah, that ain't number, man. That ain't number 3 years, man. Badly.
Yeah, 3 years. Yeah, and
Now
see,
that, now that's
see,
diabolical.
yeah, see, and I got what 230 on this engine right now, 232, something like that.
Yeah.
But he said it ain't for the rebuild. They only charged them 16. So I don't know, man. I hope he alright though.
I don't know neither, cuz. That's still crazy. She said, yeah, it's that battle to get the DD-15.
Yeah, that DD13, that's a weak ass motor.
That 500K, you need the in-frame done.
See, that's crazy, man. That's crazy work, man. Then these motherfuckers charge you an arm and a leg, man. Try to do all that.
Yeah, crazy work now.
I still think them motherfuckers raped me, man. But see, it was because of COVID. All the prices were jacked up so
Mm-hmm.
high.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Back order and all that.
And then we don't pull number heavy over here. I don't see how he been making it with that DD13 for real.
Yeah.
But he do got 900 on it. He got 900K on his motor though. So
But he
it
did
did
good.
good. Yeah,
It did
yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah.
He made it that far.
Boy, I'm telling you, when it's paid for, boy, you will try some shit. Just from keep
Yep.
from getting a truck, no, boy. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Cause I told him, I said, man, I heard they don't last 300,000. He said, for 16, I'm finna see. I ain't. My boy said that. Oh boy said he gonna charge me 16. I'm finna see.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm finna see. So
Yeah. Well, cuz, he get it rebuilt. We'll see. 3 more years.
is you talking about a valve adjustment or uh in frame?
He probably
Cause
talking about them valve adjustments.
yeah, cause the in-frame 6 to 700. I think you talking about a valve adjustment.
Yeah. I think she talking about valve adjustment. Cause you gotta get that.
Yeah,
Yeah, you gotta get that after so many miles. So
I think it's a
they
hundred
gotta figure
and
out.
it's 100,000 and 500,000 or something like that. 100
Mm-hmm.
to 300 and then 500, something like that, man. Freightliner be lying too, man. Talking about I don't be believing shit they be saying, man, cause I ain't lying, man. I don't believe shit Freightliner say.
Man, here you go. Here you go.
Man, I don't believe shit Freightliner say, man, because they 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 put all these different type of rules and they tell you because you can go to the motherfucking shop, man. Ain't no motherfucking way you supposed to get a service done at 50,000 miles. You know that's every 6 months. Might as well say, cause you average 100,000 on the truck. So you mean to tell
Yeah.
me I get a oil change, a service done every 6 months? Man, that's bullshit. They want your motor to lock up so you can go back over there and spend money with them. I don't believe that shit for nothing in the world, man. Talking about 50,000 miles.
Man, hey, you know what?
That's what you do.
You know what? You might not believe it, but that's what them folk doing, man.
Man, listen. And that's why
That's
they
what
in the
they
shop.
doing. That's what they doing now.
Especially when you running your truck like you running it, man. Like 50,000 miles, that's crazy work.
They damn so doing it. All them companies doing that shit. All them companies doing it. I'm telling you.
Cause them companies can do it. Them companies can do it, man. Look, they can do that shit, man. They got so many motherfucking trucks, man. But you talking about like 1, 2, 3 truck ponies? Man, motherfucker can't afford. You better do that motherfucker every 25,000 miles.
You gotta take care of for sure. When you're a small little business, yeah, for sure you gotta take care of. You got to
Then
do that for sure.
you gotta think half of them companies don't even own their truck. You know what I'm saying? Like they got so many deals set up to where man, these companies ain't even buying their trucks no more, man. It's some of them still doing it, but I don't know.
I
But
don't think they buying them.
I don't trust Freightliner for shit. I don't
Yeah.
trust nothing. And then just like she said, 200 plus an hour. You damn right. The motherfucker, man, I hate to. And then they try to hit you with a diagnostic. We got to die. No, you don't. No, you don't. You ain't got to diagnose nothing. This the problem. Fix it. Don't come in there talking about we got to run a diagnostic. No, you don't. No, you don't. Here the problem is. This where you go to.
Oh, they
Well,
all gonna run that. They all gonna run that diagnostic and charge you for it.
they ain't gonna do me like that.
I think that diagnostic like 300, ain't it? Just for the diagnostic, 2 or 300, ain't it?
Man, I promise you, they ain't gonna do me like that. They ain't gonna do me like that. I'm coming to Freightliner. Look, this the problem. One dude gonna tell me, well, we still got a diagnostic. I said, no, you don't. You ain't gotta run no diagnostic on it. I'm telling you the problem. Well, what if that ain't the problem? Well, start there first, and we'll work something up. Don't worry about nothing else. Start at what I'm telling you to start at. Nah, you ain't finna get me with that, man. Hell nah.
Yeah. They all be trying to hit you with everything they can. They be trying to get that money up about you, man.
Hell yeah. Start right here. I'm telling you what's the problem. Okay, that might don't be the problem. Every time it be the problem. And get up out my face. Y'all better invest in that diagnostic tool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they know be on something else.
You need to get that motherfucker.
Yeah, we need to get up one.
Oh, I got one.
Oh, you got a diagnostic too?
I'm finna show you this motherfucker. Yeah, I got one. Yeah, I got one. Hold on. If I can get it, stay plugged up too. I gotta unplug the motherfucker.
How you had to change them every year, Miss Richardson? You said she had to change her knob sensor every year.
They're right here, cuz. That motherfucker right here. Get you one. It gonna tell you all you need to know. It gonna regen. If you gotta do a force regen, it gonna do and it can reset. It can reset to your codes. It can reset your check engine light. You can see what's going on. I'm coming with the problem. This right here cost $700 a year. $700 a year. I'm coming. This the same thing Freightliner got. Same
Oh,
thing Freightliner got. I ain't playing. I'm coming with the problem. You don't
okay.
got to diagnose nothing. Ain't no diagnostics. I already know what that is. This right here. This gonna get it done every time.
Oh, okay.
You know, you ain't coming there. You ain't finna tell me we got to do a diagnostic. No, you don't. No, you don't.
I feel you. I feel you. You the diagnostic.
You motherfucking right. I know.
Yeah.
And then when it gonna tell you when the code come up, you hit the code. It gonna tell you all the steps you gotta check. Check this. Check this. It might be this. It might be this. If it ain't this, it's that. It gonna tell you the whole setup. It gonna
Yeah.
tell you the same thing. That's the same thing. The same software Freightliner gonna pull up. I got it. That motherfucker cost. It ain't nothing but a write-off. Cost $700 a month. Got them in both. Got them in both of them.
Oh, that nice right there. That nice. That nice right there. 700 a year.
You motherfucking right.
That
We ain't come.
nice.
We ain't coming. We ain't coming to Freightliner talking about I don't know what's wrong with it. I know exactly what's wrong with it.
Yep. Yep. She said regen your truck yourself. Yep.
Yeah,
Cause
yeah.
they gonna
Do all
charge you to
that.
do it. Yeah.
Do all that. I just made I caught somebody at the love. They been finna charge that man $200 to regen this truck. I told him give me $100, I regen that motherfucker. He gave me $100, I regen that. Did a force regen on it.
Man. Shit, that nice right there, cuz.
Gonna get you all the way out of jam.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then it
ain't nothing
show you
wrong with that.
if you plug. I keep mine plugged up, so on the road it show you what everything doing. It show you what everything doing, how much oil pressure. It show you how much mileage you getting, accurate mileage, like MPG. It show you the accurate MPG, show you what the turbo doing, show you everything.
Yeah.
She said she's saving for the laptop. That motherfucker laptop high. That motherfucker laptop high. But why you saving for the laptop when the OTR gonna do it all? What's the difference in the laptop?
Man, that laptop gonna do all kind of stuff, cuz.
Well, yeah, that
Yeah,
laptop
it
can,
gonna do more.
yeah, it can
Yeah.
change the speed, all that. Yeah,
Yeah,
you right.
yeah. It
Yeah,
can do all.
you can right.
That laptop, boy, bad, boy.
Yeah, you right. Yeah, you can play with your parameters and all that with the laptop. Yeah.
Yeah. And see, I met this dude, man, and man, this dude was getting so many miles a gallon. I ain't gonna say because I forgot how many he was getting. He might have been getting like 9 miles or 10 miles to the gallon, man. And he showed it to me. And it was a little minute ago though. And I said, man, how is you getting that? And he said it's about how you got your stuff set up, how it's tuned, how your truck tuned. He said he got it tuned for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see that laptop can do all that.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
can
that
tune it,
laptop is bad.
but you gotta go to somebody that know what they doing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can do it yourself, but you if you don't know, shit,
Yeah.
you need to know what you're doing when you mess with that. But that you could get it tuned to where you will get certain fruity. You know what I'm saying? Cause see, I'm getting 7 miles to a gallon right now, 7 miles. But I might get more than that. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting 7 right now.
Boy, 7 good though.
Yeah,
What kind of engine you got in that DD15?
yeah,
That's good, man. That's good. That's good.
yeah, yeah. But man, I met a dude doing 10. You know what I'm saying? So I know, and he says he got it tuned for that. So you get the right kind of tone, and I guess yours could do that too.
Yeah, but it it sounds like if you get it tuned for that, I wonder if you losing horsepower. You gotta be.
I don't know. I don't know. That's what I don't know.
Miss Richardson, what you a owner operator? Miss Richardson talking about goddamn buying a laptop. She gotta be.
Yeah, she for real, for real. She for real with
If you see me on the road, let me use it.
it. uh,
Let me.
uh, oh man.
That's just like when my CPC went out. If I had the laptop, I wouldn't even need him.
Oh, you wouldn't even needed them.
No, cause I had I could have reprogrammed my CPC myself.
Reprogram it. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they show you how to do all that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they show you how to do all that.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, nah, that's funny. That's funny though. That's funny, man.
Man, I thought how you don't know if you going to the house? I mean, how you don't know? You gotta get that load there.
Man,
You gotta get that motherfucker there. Talk all that shit about me, boy.
yeah,
Yeah,
I did, didn't it, man? I did, boy.
you out there having a good time in Memphis. You know you gotta go get that load.
I did. I told you what happened to me though. I told you what happened to me, man. I won't do that no more though. So won't. It's all good though.
Man, I had a good time last night in Memphis, man. Every
Man,
time I go. I wish Jordan was playing in Memphis last night.
you would have went to see Jai, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Even though they were gonna lose, but I still would have went.
Man, you talking about guys skinned up.
Hmm.
Mismatch, man. When I tell you mismatch, straight
They
up
gon'
mismatch.
they gon' the Lakers gonna win it all.
They what?
The Lakers gonna win it all.
You think so?
Yeah.
Man, I wish I would have went on and threw that stack on the Lakers last night, but I just knew the Lakers was gonna win. I wish I'd have went on and put that stack on them, man. I knew they were gonna hit. I knew it. I said,
Yeah,
man, the Lakers
that
got
was
them.
I think so too. I think so too, King. I think so too. Lakers in 5. I think so too.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. The Lakers, man, listen, the Lakers, they nice right now. They nice right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. They nice. And that's my team. That's my team.
Man, everybody in the chat, man, how long y'all been driving? The Warriors gonna whoop the Rockets, beat them down. But the Rockets got a good team. They just young right now. They just young. The Warriors gonna beat them. It ain't.
I wish I would have checked it out earlier. I probably would have put me a lock in, man. I would have put me a lock in. I remember I think I did me a 8 or 19 parlay, and I had hit. That when I had that surgery. I was sitting at home, threw me a
Man,
little ticket together.
I don't know if LeBron win this time. If he win the ring, I don't know if he gonna retire or not because I think he chasing. I think he chasing Kobe or Jordan on the rings, but he ain't gonna get them. But I don't know.
Man,
I
listen
don't know.
here.
LeBron said
He
for
already
his
what he broke the record for the most
man,
points in the
yeah,
league.
he did that like 2 years or last year, one of the
Yeah.
two.
What else he on the way to break it.
He got everything, yeah. He just ain't got the ring.
Boy said he the greatest now. That boy said he the greatest. I don't know about all that. Cause from what I be seeing, I don't know, man. I be like, what is he doing?
Dang, Pearl, you been driving 14 years?
Who would have been driving for? Oh, me and Pearl. Oh,
God.
she's a goat. She's a goat. I'm a little old baby goat. I'm a baby goat to her.
Man.
She one of them old musty goats. I'm a newborn goat.
Man, 14 years, that's a long time.
She's a big dog, man.
14 years, long time.
14 under her belt. She's a veteran. She's a vet.
But LeBron still playing. LeBron still playing good right now, man.
Yeah, he's still very athletic. He's still very athletic now. Don't get me wrong now. You know, bro, work out, do everything he supposed to do, you know. I ain't gonna lie though, boy. When they bought Luka over there though, I said, yes, Lord. They brought Luka over there. I said, well, we got a powerhouse.
That was the dumbest deal in history.
Boy, they bought Luka over there. I said, we got a powerhouse now. We got a powerhouse. We got LeBron and Luka. Man, come on, man.
That's right, Pearl. That's why he conditioned very well. He keep his body all the way together. He keep his body all the way together. That's why he like he is.
Yeah.
They said he spent $1 million a year just on his body.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, that boy there right now. He in shape now. I ain't gonna lie. Especially to be his age, still hooping and everything like that. Man, come on, man.
Yeah.
He about the oldest in the league right now, ain't
He is the older.
he? Yeah, he the oldest in the league right now. He the oldest in the league right now. But you know what though? Uh, on the Grizzlies, I think Ja probably the best player they got right now, ain't
Yeah, he the only. They got a good team. Don't get it twisted. They got some. They got a good team. Hey, did you check out? Did you pay attention to that white boy I was telling you about for the Lakers? He a dog, man. I'm telling you.
Man, I went and checked them out. I went and checked them out.
He averaging
Yeah.
like 20 a game, and that's and LeBron gonna put up anywhere from 20 to 30. Luka go put up anywhere from 20 to 30.
Yeah. Yeah, them boy putting up some point now. Just by themselves. Just them three players gonna put up a point right there by themselves. Most definitely. I ain't gonna lie. I hope the Lakers win it though. I ain't gonna lie. I hope they win it all, man.
Man,
Put
can you
on
see your?
football.
I'm tripping. What Miss Pearl said she been driving 14 years, man. I only been driving 4 years.
Yeah, me and Dream both only been driving 4 years. She been driving 10 years when we came in the game.
That's crazy.
She was already in the game 10 years. Already in the game 10 years.
That's crazy, man. You still like trucking, Miss Pearl? 10 years, you think you gonna still like it? Cuz
Do I think I'ma still like it in 10 years? Cuz. I don't know, cuz. I don't know, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know what I'ma like in 10 years. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. The 4 year that we have been doing it, they went by so fast, I didn't even realize. So I guess you can say, I probably, at 10 years, I probably wouldn't even be, I wouldn't dislike it because
man,
I don't
y'all
think
got
I'd be.
y'all got us feeling like babies over here, man. Somebody said 7 years, this and that.
Cause I'm gonna tell you, on a job I working on, like when you working on a job and it's like you telling yourself, like, man, I ain't finna be doing this shit for long. Like a job that I don't like doing or something, I probably ain't finna do it over 6 months. You know what I'm saying? Cause I can't see myself there doing it. You know what I'm saying? I probably would give 6 months. Like if I had to make a little bread at the time, I probably would give 6 months. But I wouldn't be doing nothing for 4 years. Okay, like Masonite, I did Masonite like 4.5 years, 5 years. You know what I'm saying? And Masonite was cool. It was the people. You know what I'm saying? It was the people. So you got to think in trucking, I ain't got to deal with nobody.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Like it was the people at Masonite. I liked it Masonite. I liked Masonite, but it was the people. Look how long I was over, and I was doing it. I ain't even think I was like, cool. I'm making money. I was making all right money. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, well, I'm cool. But when the people just got irritating to me, I was like, man, I gotta do something else, man. You know what I'm saying? I can't do this. And then when I turned to trucking or whatever, and I just like being by myself, man. So that's what I like about it. I don't think I'd never get tired of being by myself.
You know what's crazy? I think, man, to be honest, I think I think, man, trucking or really help me. I'd be in some shit. If I was just working and going home every day, like that's why I like OTR, man. Cause I fuck around, probably been in some shit by now, man.
Yeah, I think like that too. Like I'd have probably been in something. Like, you know what I'm saying? Look at the little stuff. You know, I got in even when I was working at Masonite. You know what I'm saying? It's just around the city. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm cooling. You know, I ain't even trying to be on no street time. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to be on no street stuff. I'm cooling, you know what I'm saying, minding my business, but that stuff come to you. You know what I'm saying? When you out there and you roaming around the city, it come to you. You know what I'm saying?
Miss Pearl, why you scared to be a owner? Out?
Miss Richardson said she still learning.
They said if you was home every day, you would have went from 5 kids to 10.
That's what she said. Man, I ain't gonna lie to her. Tell her ain't no telling. I ain't gonna lie, ain't no telling, Miss Pearl. Ain't no telling now. Ain't no telling. Everything happened for a reason, Miss Pearl. But she came up with a good one then.
Mhm.
Nah, I wasn't gonna be doing all that. I be trying to chill. Miss Pearl. I can get in that truck and I can chill. I ain't gotta be around nobody. Do my little work and go home. Oh man.
Man, and then
Look, hey,
uh
what that dude say?
real si-
Real bad man. Real bad man.
been driving 7 years. King, how long you been driving, bro?
You said King?
Nah, Rail 601 said he been driving 7 years.
Oh, real.
Yeah. Black just asked, well, we still on. I guess he finna get back on.
y'all
Now
boy doing it.
watch he come with that
He
same
gonna come
shit.
start talking about the women again. On me, he gonna come talking about the women again.
And you done got Black started, man.
Now you got Black started. Yeah, talking about this topic. Y'all come with this topic and Black done turned up. Here he is right here.
See what I'm saying?
Yo, bro.
What's up with it,
Yeah.
Black?
Boy, y'all boys chopping it for real. Boy, y'all still up here?
But we
We,
still up here. We rolling, ain't it?
man, I'm at the crib and all.
He told him at the crib and all.
I done heated up a pizza and all. A vegan pizza, vegan.
Yeah, boy, yeah.
What we talking
Boy,
about now, man?
boy,
I'm at the house, man. I gotta watch my language.
Look. He ain't gonna be able to do too much now today. Yeah,
I ain't even black no more.
yeah.
I ain't black,
Yeah.
man.
Boy, boy. It's over with, dude. It's
I ain't
over
black, boy.
with. We
This
might as
Damien right here. This Damien talking. What's going on, fellas? How y'all doing today? Hey, Gerald, chill. Hey, chill.
Boy, you funny as hell, boy.
Man, chill, man.
That got
Man, that
all the way
dude-
right.
that dude
Man,
funny.
just hey, Gerald, boy, that boy, man, look, I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say that. I almost spilled the beans.
Now what
That nigga, hey, that nigga laughing real hard too. We laugh a little bit too hard, boy. I know. That tank right. That tank right. You gotta laugh. That's all I can do. That nigga Tony been in been laughing for 30 minutes straight. That nigga
Boy, you had him, black.
That nigga Tony don't know he just made him a quick 8,000. Boy, that nigga be laughing. That nigga don't even be nothing funny. He just be laughing. I know my jokes ain't that funny. I'm like, boy, that nigga done made 16,000 in 2 weeks, boy. Man, he ain't mad at nothing.
Oh, boy.
Man, listen, man.
Listen, he be up here talking about these bros. Man, that nigga don't give a damn about none of that shit. That nigga don't give a damn. That nigga got diamonds in his teeth. You think he give a fuck about that shit? He be up here. Listen, I'm spinning the bean. Dream Chaser is up here lying, y'all. He do not care about none of this shit.
Listen, man.
This man don't care about nothing, dog. He not finna go 2 weeks without making 10 bands coming back to the house, man. He lying, bro.
Man,
He ain't having no problem with no women. None of that. All that shit is fake.
Man,
This
stop
nigga
that,
vibe. He vibe all month, man. We the one. I'm in the lease. I gotta work hard. He trying to get us to go on vacation. Boy, I'm in the lease. I can't take no vacation. I'm in the lease.
Oh,
man.
My ass to the seat. You trying to go
boy,
on?
I got to pee.
He want to
I
go
got
on
to
cruises
pee,
to
man.
Japan and shit. Nigga, I'm in the lease. Nigga, I can't go on
Man,
there.
man, stop, Black,
Look
man.
what
Nah,
Big Pearl
nah.
said.
Stop, Black.
Look
I
what
had
Big
to do. I'm
Pearl
tired
said.
of it, bro. I'm sick of it, bro. I'm
Man,
tired.
stop, Black.
Man, Black done made me. I gotta pee, man.
I'm
He done
tired of
made
it, bro.
me gotta pee,
My
man.
little 2400, man. Get out of here, man. Leave me alone, man.
Man, listen, man. I'm making the same thing y'all making, man.
Man,
Oh my!
boy,
What the hell going on, man? You scared me. What happened to Janaya?
Oh no, she's not answering my call.
Black done made me had to pee,
You
man.
scared me. Will you help out?
Man.
Who out there, Big Knife? Yeah. Oh,
Hey, you
Man,
see what
dude.
Miss Pearl said?
you want to slice a
Yeah,
pizza?
that's what I'm trying to tell him. He
No,
talking. I'm trying to get him to see what Miss Pearl said.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, man. I ain't really out there on here, man. What's going on?
Man, nothing, man.
All right, now I'm on this thing, but I'm on my fault, bitch. I'm on the thing.
Man, you don't want up you a piece of Black?
Yeah, he
Hell
trying
yeah.
to eat it everything. Yeah.
No, I gotta lower it. We get back to trouble. I gotta lower them a bit. No, don't do it. Boy, I'm out here working, man. I'm in the lease. Boy, Tony, leave me alone. I'm in the lease, man. Don't leave me alone, man.
Man, listen, I ain't nobody said nothing.
You think I'm off early? You think I just came back to the house, man? Boy, I'm going right back out. I gotta load up in the pickup in the Dell, preloaded. I don't want to lose this trail I got, man. Damn, bro.
Man, Black, boy, I be hating that, boy. You have a good trailer, then you go swap it out for a preloaded trailer. You end up getting a raggedy ass trailer, man.
Right. Well, as soon as I get there, now I gotta get a PM. Now the trailer got all
you
those
gotta get an
stupid
inspection on the trailer.
Yeah, bro.
It ain't been inspected in 2 years. They
Right.
want you to go get an inspection right away.
For real.
Man, y'all boys strong, man. Y'all boys be doing that flat. Man, I was in where I picked this load up, Tennessee. Memphis. I was in Memphis when I was at the TA. And man, it started pouring raining out of nowhere, man. Old boy I guess he came to the TA and then wanted to put his tarps on the load, man. It just started raining, man. Raining, man. Man, I thought about y'all boys, man. I said, God.
Boy, you might as well hang that up, boy. It's a wrap. It's over, boy.
I said, damn, man. Then I
You know,
talked to the. Then I said, then I told him, I seen him in the store. I said, it was rough out there, wasn't it? He said, man, and
Yeah,
the
he's so
crazy
messy,
thing,
bro.
what you say?
look, he said that shit pissed me off, man. He said the crazy thing, when I go to the place, all they gonna do is throw it on the ground any goddamn way. I said,
Yeah,
man, that's
a lot of them
crazy,
do that
man.
too. They ask
I
you to
said,
tarp
that's
that stuff,
crazy work.
then you get over there, them folks say, "Why you tarp this?" they piss you off.
I said, it was pouring down raining too. I thought about y'all. Man.
Well,
Them skate,
it'll piss you off, boy.
them skateboard boys, man. Them skateboard boys, man. I need a Conestoga. I ain't gonna play with them. I'll do flatbed if I get a Conestoga.
Yeah,
I'll do it then. No, I'm lying, man. I ain't got time to be throwing no motherfucking chains and straps and shit. Y'all motherfuckers, man. Y'all some strong. Hey, and I be seeing women do it too. I be like, damn,
mm-hmm.
she
Yeah,
doing
they
it,
get down.
and I be talking about I won't do that shit. Like,
Yeah,
God
they get
damn.
down. There's some women that do it. They get down, man. Tell you, they get all the way down.
Man, I got to drop off in the tomorrow. Then I'm headed to Philly. Go pick up something out of Philly.
Oh yeah, you finna handle that business.
Man, that low boy been tripping here lately, man.
They been looking ugly. I've been looking good.
It been looking scary. Been looking so good it scare you.
Oh, that's nice right there. That's the
Like
type of
some
scare I want to get right there.
like something finna happen.
Yeah, I need something scary like that.
But you know what's crazy though, man?
Well,
I don't even think I was thinking about that. Like if that terror stuff happened and China stop fucking up, stop stop fucking with us. I don't even think that'll affect me too bad.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? I maybe not even y'all. Maybe it'll affect like driving.
yeah,
You
probably
know what I'm
so.
saying?
Cause a lot of stuff, that I was
You got
picking
glass
up,
in the bag?
a lot of stuff that I was picking up, it
What?
made right here in the United States.
Yeah, see that what I'm saying. Like I really just don't believe it'll affect like what I everything I ship. I mean everything I move, they make it right here in the United States. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it'll mostly affect like driving for the most part. I like them what's that shit? The people that work them ports and shit like that. Man, everybody don't went quiet. Motherfucker, you hear me? Chat, can y'all hear me? These motherfuckers must got something
Yeah,
going
I
on.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
But
I can
yeah,
hear you.
yeah, I think for the most part, that's who it'll affect. It ain't don't what's the one moving them containers. Yeah, I think it'll
Yeah,
affect them too.
yeah, cause they at the port right there at the port. I don't know though, man. Them folk gonna come to some type of agreement though. I ain't finna, man, cause I was looking at something earlier, and they were talking about something about an agreement.
Yeah.
Yeah, they gonna come to an agreement.
They
They
need to
ain't
make
even
one
finna.
fast.
But you know, you ain't got no effect of it right now. Ain't
No,
nobody.
no.
Ain't nobody. I ain't heard nobody say it done affected them yet. You know, so right now it's just really a little back and forth. You know what I'm saying? But
And then I think the race trying to pick up, man.
yeah,
I don't want to sit up here, but I think we finna go into a good market if these tariffs don't don't fuck us up.
yeah,
They banned my son from TikTok, man, for 2 weeks, man.
man, what he did, Black?
He said he ain't gay. They banned him.
Oh man, they
I
banned the
told him,
man for that.
yeah, I mean, I feel how you feel, but I told him, I said, listen, if you're on there making money, you're a black content creator. I told him, you know what I mean, don't go down that road, because I don't own TikTok.
Yeah,
Dad don't own it, so it is what it is. If you're gonna make money on them, you gotta respect them people, man. You know what I mean? You just gotta leave
yeah.
it alone. Don't try to make it a joke or
Yeah, anything dealing with that LGBTQ
yeah.
community, they gonna get you out of here. They don't
Yeah, they
play
gonna
about
get
that community.
Man, the man didn't say fuck gay people. He just said he wasn't gay.
man, listen, that's why I put the phone on mute, because I ain't want Tony to hear.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why I
Cause
put the
listen at
phone
him.
on mute.
Listen at him. Now he on here saying it.
Listen, he's a little man, he's a young man, he makes like from 800. The checks I seen, they be like from 800 to 1100. I think the most I seen was like 1105. So, you just gotta. He live in Atlanta, so he
Yeah.
paying his rent. I gotta leave him alone, man. Shit, one time one of his checks was bigger than mine. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I should have said that out loud. I lease, people. I lease.
Oh, man.
I
Yeah.
lease, man. We go through some things sometimes, but
Dude.
you know, I ain't seen no little bitty checks. For a young man, I ain't seen no little.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? I just I told him, man, if that's what you gonna do, don't be on there playing and joking and playing around with them people, man. You gotta be corporate and
Yeah.
you gotta do the right thing, I guess. Cause I don't own it. I don't make the
What
rules.
kind of
I feel like
content
how
he
Dream
doing?
feel, but I don't make the
What
rules.
what kind of content he doing, Black?
He do like motivational stuff, that constant night skits, and just be
Yeah.
on there live all the time, playing the game,
Yeah.
talking. They be going to competition, being live competition.
Yeah.
He
Battling.
do that.
He be battling.
He be battling. They be sending him money too, boy.
Man, listen, bruh.
It's
I
in
be
him.
on there
Listen, it's
watching
in
them
him, not
folk.
on him. It's in him.
I be on there watching them folk battle and stuff like that. I
Like I
probably
said,
done
it's
ran
in them,
across
not
your
on
son.
them.
It's in him, but I'm telling you. Listen, he showed me his top supporter, little white chick from Vegas. I'm like,
Yeah.
boy, son, boy, you might have fly down there, boy. You might have fly down there to
So
Vegas
my
now.
son, you might have to fly down there, boy.
Yeah, like what I don't know about. Look, I don't know. Certain thing I don't want. The game is to be sold, not told, man.
Right.
You know what I mean? But yeah, I was
All
telling
the
him like, man,
time.
you gotta, you know what I mean? Might get down there, man. See if she get you a little ticket, man.
Right.
But he a jit, little, they don't know.
Yeah.
He don't know. You know what I mean? He don't know.
Yeah.
Dream, he don't know.
He don't
He
know.
don't know what's going on. He happy go lucky. So, but I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie, I think he might be big. Like, I don't know. Like,
Man,
that's
he
why I
might
don't be
be. He might be, because I'm going to tell you, social media, this new generation,
right.
it's going to be all social media like.
Yeah.
So If he in it now and he growing and he making money, he
Mm-hmm.
probably is gonna be big. You know what I'm saying?
I
Because
I see that.
he already ahead of it.
Mm-hmm.
He already ahead of what the one that's gonna be hurt is the one that try to come in at the end.
Right.
It's gonna be hard for him to get in.
Right.
See, your son already in.
Right. Bro, listen. I agree with that, bro. And that's why I fell back. Because I used to be like, man, get a job, and then do this, do both of them. Get a job and do that, do that. But,
yeah.
you know, I think I spoke to you about this before. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just thought, I'm thinking like, damn, maybe I'm a little outdated. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, we outdated for sure. For sure,
you
for
know,
sure.
right. You got people making $200-300 a day. They probably working.
Yeah.
I'm finna say this. You got people making $200-300 a day off these apps and gig apps or whatever.
Right.
Now they probably working about 14 hours a day. You know, but you know they making some money. So I don't know. You know what I mean? I think we were talking about this before. Maybe I don't know. So I just stopped even saying something to him. I just left it alone because he kept sending me the damn. She said, "How many I got? I got 3, baby." No, hell no, I ain't got 3. I got 4.
That boy done forgot how many he got.
I got 4. I got 3 in the possible.
That boy got 3 in a possible. I ain't heard that in a minute.
Boy, I got 3 in the possible. Boy, I'm feed the children remix, man. I ain't gonna lie.
He talking about feed the children remix. Alright,
Man, listen, man.
Boy, you gonna be feeding the children until you about 60.
Woo,
I'm gonna be done feeding the children.
Don't do it, boy.
I'm gonna be out the way.
Listen, hopefully by then Bitcoin should be about 2 or 3 million.
Ooh, that boy banking on that Bitcoin.
And Dogecoin need to be well over $5 from this 16 cent. And I ain't got no problem feeding the children in, man.
That boy banking on that Bitcoin, boy.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, listen, it's a lot going on this year. But even if we don't get this run this year, and I don't want to go down the road, if y'all don't want me to, you know how I get. But even if we don't get that pump that we need this year, which I think we still gonna do.
Man, it's supposed to be the year of the bull, man.
Yeah, but it's they got the tariff stuff going on, so that kind of threw a monkey wrench in all that. And listen, now I'm gonna say this, feed the children. I'm not. This is not an attack on anybody. I'm just saying regular news. So now Trump is talking about firing Jerome Powell. The guy that's in charge of either raising the interest rates or lowering them. So now that's a whole nother thing now. You know what I mean? And now they talking about, not the Feds talking about they might not even do anything. They might not lower them. They might not even raise them. They might not lower them. That's what they're saying. They're supposed to be lowering them this year. And that was what a lot of crypto people that's into that's kind of what they've been banking on.
Yeah.
So they could bring in that big bank money in, so we can all make some good money because we building out these positions now. But if him and Trump going at it, then that's definitely gonna throw stuff off. You know what I'm saying? Because now it's not even about the rates no more. Now it's about whether Jerome Powell is gonna get fired or not. You know what I'm saying? And that's kind of getting away from the real business. So, we don't know. That's why I say I mess with Trump. Just sometimes he might say the wrong thing. You know what I'm saying? Or like, don't put it on Twitter. You feel what I'm saying? Like, just say it behind nigga bag or tell something, you know what I mean? Or call him and get in the chest. Like, you finna type it on Twitter. Come on,
my
bro.
uncle ain't like that.
I already know, but you can't move. I mean, I ain't saying what you can and can't do, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I try to tread lightly on what I say about Trump, man. The boy, you know,
Man, you know
jail up here,
you
man.
know my uncle like that.
I know Aunt Trip. Aunt like that, boy. So, but that's gonna slow everything up. You know, all that soap opera stuff gonna slow up the business.
Damn,
So,
sure is.
I don't know what you think, Dream.
Man, I think first of all, Trump. First of all, the first thing Trump need to do is just shut the fuck up. Let's just start right there. Don't
I,
say nothing. Don't say nothing. And I'm gonna tell you something.
Yeah,
What I need Trump to do. All Trump got to do for me is
talk to me, bro.
just do something with these taxes, man. Man,
Yeah,
listen, man. Do something
yeah.
with these taxes, man. God damn
Boy.
it. And another thing, all this free shit need to stop right now today. All this this
Oh Lord,
people
man, you don't want to
people
give out no money. Come on, bro.
man, don't give out no money, man. Don't give out
Nah,
no
come
money. The
on,
reason
cuz.
why I say
Nah,
that is,
cuz.
man, because it put the nation in a
Yeah.
hole, man. It put the nation in the hole. And and all these people that been standing in them projects 30 years, get them out of there today. Get them all out of
All
here.
right, look, but see, they ain't get them out there. You know what they did? They you know, they built some better places, man. They built some better spots, man. You know, they done built the hood up. You see what they did? They done gentrified the hood. They done did it. They did it up there where y'all at. They did it down. They been did it down there in Miami. They still doing it. So you know they already done moved everybody out the project. Most of them ain't even really no projects left. Y'all still got projects?
Hell yeah, we still got them motherfuckers.
They ain't get to them yet, then, man.
they talking about they ain't get to them yet.
They ain't get to them yet. You know, down in Miami, most of the projects gone now, man. They done. I think in my
Man,
neighborhood.
you know what's crazy? My auntie stay in West Palm Beach,
Mm-hmm.
and she was just showing on Facebook or something where they was tearing down. Cause she like a council lady or something like that, and
Okay. Wow. Okay.
she over
Damn.
she over a award over there or some shit, and they were
Mm.
just tearing down their projects over there on her side, and she was going live on Facebook showing that, man. So they is cleaning up Florida, man.
Yeah, they cleaning it up, man. They already, and you know, shit. I don't know. Bro, listen. I grew up with trash piles in front of my house, bro. Like, and you know, this ain't no disrespect to my people. You know what I mean? They raised me. You know what I mean? But I don't really be saying it too. But it ain't their fault. I'm gonna just say that. But anyway, they would have these trash piles where everybody could dump their trash down. It was right in front of my house, bro. I'm talking about walking out every day, smelling like straight trash. Might be some baby diapers in there, like a bad situation, bro. Then you got the milk factory right there. You know the milk factory. What people don't know, the milk factories, it smell like spoiled milk. Like that's
Mm-hmm.
how it smell, like just regular in the air.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Then shout out to my Asian people. You know what I mean? You know they got their stuff going on, so the chicken's going on, and I ain't gonna lie, they done cleaned all that up. They done made the milk factory tighten up, and they done got rid of them trash piles. Well, you can't
But
even dump
but
like that no
but
more.
you know what's finna happen? You know what's finna happen with all that? See, them folks pushing, them folks gonna try to push everybody out of there, man.
Yeah, they
Like you
did.
said,
I
they
mean,
gentrifying it.
yeah,
So
they
what's
and
gonna
see,
happen? The price going up.
now the
Yesterday's price
prices
ain't
is
today's price.
going up. You right about that. The prices is going up. Now,
So
see,
they're
on
gonna
my
force
block
you to
where I'm
get up
from,
out of there.
my peoples, they own their house, but most people over there is Creole. You know, they're Haitian. They don't. I think only by. I think, like I said, my folks own their house, and then I think it's like 2 more people. I think I know Bobby them daddy, they own their house. And it might be either just us 2, or it might be, I think it's either 1 more person. But most people over there don't really own their house. They all renting. You know, ain't nothing wrong with renting. You know what I'm saying? But they all renting. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it pretty much is what it is. You know, that's not a block where, you know, even though they fixing up around there, like that ain't, you know, if y'all ever, you know, that ain't, it ain't really too much going on right now, bro. That shit. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter what they do over there. That shit ain't, it's through. But nah, that's right. But they mostly they had alternatives. Like, 'cause most people, they be in housing. Most people that stay in the projects, or, you know, the little duplexes that be in the neighborhood, y'all already know they be in housing anyway. So all they do is just get them housing somewhere else. They just, you know, they'll have them a voucher and they go somewhere else. You know, they don't be owning nothing. You know, unfortunately, you know, in our little neighborhood, you know, they don't be owning nothing. Not no hood. The hood, bro, you know, ain't nobody don't own no house over there. You know what I'm saying? You know, there might be about 2 or 3 people on the house. Man, Gerald, what going on, man? Tony done jumped off. I think he might be coming back.
I don't know what's going on with him. He probably got a phone call or something.
Yeah.
Ain't no
So,
telling what's going on.
what happened though? What was the women oh, Miss Pearl, you back? Miss Pearl, what going on? Miss Richardson, what's going on?
Back they said you ain't changed. They remember you from somewhere.
She say, where the link at? Miss Pearl say, where the link?
I dropped the link in the chat. Hold on.
She said, oh, y'all not allowed? Nah, y'all can pull up.
Hold on.
This ain't that, man. We be up here clowning. We don't be up here on them like them other. We don't be all them other little channels. We don't be up here doing none of that. Talking about we finna pull up and all that. We don't do all that.
Oh no. Ain't nobody doing all that now.
Yeah, nah, Miss Pearl. We don't do all that. We ain't finna pull up on each other and pull a hammer out and all that. We ain't doing all that. This ain't that live.
No.
Hell nah, Miss Richardson. This ain't that type of live, Miss Richardson. We ain't meeting up with people.
Nah,
and putting up on people and all this here. Miss Pearl, what's going on?
Hey y'all, Buddha, no, he used to come to my live feed. When nobody else was there, Buddha would come up on my live feed. What's up, baby?
Yeah, I know. Where you been at? You ain't even been. I thought, what you have? You done laid
why
down?
she said black ain't changed.
Buddha,
Yeah.
Buddha, me and Buddha have been around these internet YouTube trucker streets for a long time.
For a minute, boy.
He said that too.
Yep.
He said he been in these streets.
Oh shoot! So we done been around here some years. What you talking about?
For real. Miss Pearl, what's going on, girl? What you been? What's happening, man? What's up? What you been doing?
Nothing much, nothing new. My truck, I finally roll back out tomorrow. I just do Colorado. I still do my Colorado and come back to Dallas.
Yeah, you still doing that?
Yeah. I gotta look for a new job.
What you been like? What's new? What you been thinking about?
Shoot, right now a new job because my job done dropped about 20 drivers, 20 trucks. They done lost a lot of miles due to new warehouses opening in Virginia and one in Arizona. So they let go of about 20 of us. And so we got to May 12th to still run for them. But I've already found another place already that's kind of similar where we just deliver to the HEB stores throughout Texas. So
yeah,
that look a little promising. You know, I ain't trying to go back over the road now. I done did that. Been there, done that. I done slid down enough mountains. Yeah.
I already know.
Yeah, I done slid down.
So they talking about they done just drop it. Damn.
Yeah.
They dropped 20 drivers. So how you so your name, so they going out of business fully?
No, they dropping the drivers because they're not gonna have the miles for everybody. Because those new warehouses are open now those DCs are going to cover the East Coast area, Tennessee, and all
Wow.
that. And
They
so
got
the
their own
Irving,
shit going on. They don't need them no more.
yeah, they'll need that many drivers. Irving is not going to be servicing those places no more, those states.
Girl.
So yeah, but I ain't worried about that. My CDL good and clean, ain't nothing on it.
Right.
That's right.
Look, let me
Right.
ask you a question. I remember the other day you were saying that they was what they were saying about feeding children. What happened? What they wanted to ask them
There you
Oh,
go.
what
over
was
there
that
in the
Man,
about?
community?
that
Cause
wasn't about nothing.
brother,
That wasn't
brother.
about nothing.
What happened? My
That
man,
wasn't
he
about
got
nothing.
whatever he got going on. He done, I don't know, he done quit or whatever he done did.
I'm trying to think.
That's
What
what
was it?
it was. That's what it was, Miss Pearl. That's what
He
it
talking
was.
about
They
he
wanted to
quit.
ask me about that.
They wanted to ask him about that.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot, love.
That's all it was. It wasn't about nothing.
Man,
Like I said,
Mm.
Black talking about what's going on. It ain't about nothing.
yeah.
I was coming to tell.
Man,
I was coming to
Pearl,
tell
that's crazy.
601. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you got 5 kids. Had you not been a truck driver yet, you would have got 5 more. I could tell by your swag. 5
Oh
more.
Lord.
I don't know about all that. 5 more
Yeah,
though.
yeah, 5 more. 5 more.
I don't know about 5 more.
Yeah, 5 more.
Ooh.
Them Negroes in
No.
Mississippi, baby, they get down up and through there. Yeah, they do.
Oh Lord.
She
Yep.
talking about they get out of and through
Yep.
there.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. I know that
Yeah.
boy do got a
You
lot of
don't know nothing
kids.
about
You ain't
Mississippi.
lying. He do got a
You
lot of
don't know
kids,
nothing
Miss
about
Pearl.
Mississippi, Miss
Whatever.
Pearl.
Whatever. Okay.
Miss
Okay.
Pearl
She
know
don't
now.
she don't know nothing about the silk.
Okay.
Man,
Okay.
listen, you never
You
know.
right. You know what you show right. You right.
Yeah. Hey, Miss Pearl, she talking about you
Yeah.
so right, man. What you think about what we were saying earlier, like all that, like way earlier? I know we've been on here for a little while, but what you
Oh,
think?
about the women thing?
Yeah.
Oh
Some of the
yeah.
things I was saying, I know sometimes that's just how I see it in my own world.
Right. No, I totally understand. A lot of that, as far as you were talking about, comes with time and maturity for some women. I know
Mhm.
it is for me.
Right,
If you don't have that male role model figure, and you're just raised by your mom and your grandmother, what have you, this, that, and the other, you're not
right.
gonna you don't me personally, I can just speak for me. You don't know what it's like to be under a male's energy like that. A
Oh
father, a
yeah.
father figure or
Yeah. Yeah.
whatever.
She
So
right.
Right,
She
when
right.
you come on your own, and it's only been just you, your mama, and your grandma, and whatever. So when a male's presence come up, you buck against that. It's like, wait a minute, now I'm running this. Now I'm running this. Now I'm running
right,
this. No,
right, 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 right,
you butt heads
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
wasn't I
Yeah.
wasn't raised to be a wife. I wasn't raised to be this, that, and the other. I was raised to work and
right,
take care of the house.
Right.
So
Right.
right. You
yeah.
Right.
already know she just trying to match. They just trying to match the energy.
Right,
Yeah.
right, right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah.
always, and I had a best friend come to me years ago, and he asked me, he said, well, why do you male bash so bad? I didn't realize I was that bad in my 20s. Yeah, he said, everything you say about a man is very negative. It's always negative, friend. Why are you like that?
Yeah.
And I was doing it and didn't even realize I was doing it.
yeah,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
yeah.
know
Yeah.
so because at that time I only seen men in such a negative light. Cheaters,
Right,
don't
right,
work,
right,
don't this,
right,
that, and the other,
right,
blah blah blah. So you act on how you were raised and what you saw.
right, right,
And,
right, right,
and
right.
So
listen, everything she just said, I see this right now
oh
today.
yeah, the
I
young
see
ladies today.
this. I see that same thing. And it's
Yeah,
repeating itself. It's repeating
yeah,
itself, a constant cycle over and over.
yeah.
I see it,
hmm
man. Right? Yup, I
Right.
see it.
Yeah,
Yup.
yeah. I mean, and sometimes like when you dealing with women like that, like see how I used to be, like what Miss Pearl said, like I was just standing on what I was standing on, so I wouldn't really notice none of that. Or I ain't just paying no attention. I wasn't trying to notice it. And So I might have, I ran across that. Like I said, I might ain't taking consideration. I ain't gonna say notice, but I ain't taking consideration how somebody was raised or nothing like that. I was just standing on what I was standing on. And I just knew my do's and my don'ts. You know what I mean, and stuff like that. I just got finished talking to my son about that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like, that is true. See, now that I'm older, you know what I mean? But when I was younger, I ain't even considered none of that. So
Yeah, me neither. Me neither. And a lot of us, same thing with the black men. Some black men just were not raised to be husbands. Y'all didn't know what that looked like. Y'all father wasn't there. Some of y'all fathers were not there.
Right. And then it's like, your father, he gonna be who he is, right? So that's gonna be my image of what a father is. It might not necessarily line up with, you know what I'm saying? That's a father to me. Even if we feel like, oh, he wasn't there all the time, or you know what I'm saying, or stuff like that. He was doing his own thing, whatever, whatnot. But that might be a bad example. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Y'all catch me because I don't know where I'm going with this. Y'all pull me back in because I don't went out.
No, you sound right. You're right. You're right. I
look,
noticed. I just
man,
noticed.
I'm sitting at the house. I'm eating pizza. I've been working all day. Boy, look here.
I just know for me, I noticed my girlfriends that had male figures in the house. They were raised with their fathers or whatever. They're married. And some of us that were not kind of struggled. And so me personally, I never been married. I never been married. I've always been kind of that raised under that independent woman type crap that I was fed back then. I'm 49 years old now, so that don't work.
Right. Hey, yeah, you Let me tell you something though. But see, some of the women that be raised like that, the ones that be having both parents, cause see, everybody, some of them they be having their issues too, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Have you have some people have mommy issues, some people have daddy. We all got one of them.
Yeah.
But you got some people got both of them.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And some of them women they be like that way. Some of them be stone cold crazy too. The ones that got just because they grew up in a home like that and all that stuff like that. And some of them be, like I said, I've always liked mine with a little, I want mine with a little scar on them. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
With a little issue. You understand what I'm saying? That's my comfort zone. I like one that kind of been through some things. You know what I mean? Because they know how to move. They actually know. They know, to me. Whereas you have one that kind of been, everything evolved around
coddled in the home. Yeah.
Yeah. Whereas like, so when it rain, when it get a little ugly, she might can't stand the rain, like what Dream Chaser was talking about earlier. She can't stand the rain, or she might can't stand my energy. You feel what I'm saying? Because of the way I'm moving, and stuff like that. So it just, let me tell you something, man. It's like I said earlier, like as a man, I just gotta be consistent. So men just gotta be consistent. Men just gotta be consistently them. Consistently have their rules, they do's and they don'ts, and everything will fall in place. You know what I mean? You just can't be. Some things work out for you, some things can't. Like I was just telling my son that, like, some things, you could love her, you could really want her, but if it's not meeting your criteria, or she doing stuff that is not lining up with your energy and it's not lining up with your rules, you got to have the courage. You gotta have the heart to let her know and give her those ultimatums. And if she don't, you know what I mean, it's fine. But and that's a part that you just being honest.
Right.
You know what I mean? And I was just telling my son that. And sometimes, as man, like y'all gotta understand this shit, man. We got feelings too. We love too, you know what I mean? Especially if we don't holler at you. We don't put down on you.
And a lot of us don't know that. I really didn't think men had any feelings at all. I used to really think that. I used to just think I when I thought of a man back then, when I really thought of a man or whatever, I thought of hurt, pain. You got to keep in mind, some of us as young girls been raped, molested, men in the family.
Right, man.
It's
Listen,
a
every last
lot of trauma that
I
comes with
don't,
Yeah,
us.
and I think
yeah,
that's so
that's
crazy
true.
because every
A lot
last
of
woman
trauma.
I done dealt with has done been through that. Now,
Yeah.
I'm out of the Miami area and stuff like that, but and not saying that makes a difference, but every last woman I have dealt with, and what people don't understand is that, you know, when you trying to get with them and be in a serious situation, they be having issues because of that.
Yeah. Oh
And a
yeah.
lot of people
Oh
don't know. They don't know how hard you make it harder. That's why I always I get in my bag about people that do that, by men that do that and stuff like that. Cause you be surprised. Like, I done met women done been through that, stepdad,
yeah. All that. All that.
uncle, all and stuff. And it's like it makes it difficult with me dealing with her, or the man in their life trying to you know, wanting to be with her and stuff like that. You know what I
Right.
mean? It because it get crazy. Miss Pearl know what I'm talking about. It get
Oh
crazy.
yeah. I
You
agree,
know what I
Miss
mean?
Richardson. I'm in. I had a good counseling. I had a good therapy session with my therapist the other day. So yeah, therapy
Right.
Yeah,
therapy is
yeah,
the key. So
yeah,
when I heard Dream Chaser, up here saying, I don't want to build. I ain't the one to heal you. I ain't the one.
yeah,
He's right. He's right. He's right.
yeah,
He's not the one. But but it may come to a situation where it's that one woman that he really, really want, and maybe that's one of her cons. Everybody got pros and cons.
yeah. That's
So
Right.
right. That's right.
are you
Yeah,
going does she match all your other boxes? But it's just this one thing she's been struggling with in her life. So are you gonna
yeah,
love her through it?
Right.
Or
yeah,
like you
yeah,
said,
Right.
yeah,
or like
Right.
you
yeah,
said, don't deal with her at all. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
It's the
Right.
same thing as me as a woman, as a single woman at 49. I gotta know if I'm dating a guy my age, we coming with some baggage. We coming with something.
Yeah. That's a fact.
I'm just
yeah,
saying, we
yeah,
coming with some baggage. Either he's been married previously, got kids, been through some things, whatever.
yeah,
You know,
yeah,
So I'm gonna have to love him through some stuff that he may have went through.
Right.
You
yeah,
know,
yeah,
it's all
Right.
according to. It's like my mom always tell me. It's all according to what whoever is willing to put up with. It's all according to what you're willing to put up with.
Right.
yeah.
Right.
If
That's
I
are
right.
like
you
that
are
what
you
That's
you
willing
just
to
right.
said
put
about loving.
are you willing to put up with this, put up with that?
Right.
Okay, but he's a good, he takes care of this, take care of that, this, that, the other. But he got this one situation, do I want to put up with that?
Right.
And one of my old girlfriends told me years ago, long as he ain't beating you and calling you bitches out of your name and stuff like that, some things you can go through
Right.
Yeah,
as a married
yeah,
couple. If you've been there,
yeah,
been down and dirty with each other for some years, it's some things you might find yourself putting up with.
Right.
yeah, yeah.
You just
That's
never
true.
Right.
know. You just
That's
never
true.
know.
Boy,
Yeah.
Big Pearl on him talking, boy.
Nah, I ain't
Well,
gonna lie. Yeah, Miss Pearl be
yeah,
talking, boy.
Talking, boy.
Yeah.
yeah.
Cause
She
like
talking that
that
talk.
what you just said about loving somebody through.
Yeah,
Let me
love her
say
through
something,
it.
me, like this how, like, as a man, right? Like this how I go with us men. Like sometimes, like, we need results. So if we loving you through a situation, us, remember, we filter our emotions through logic. So we
Hmm.
always looking for some type of results or a logical understanding of the situation. We want to see the results of what we doing. Remember, we
Hmm.
builders. You
Yeah.
understand?
Yeah.
You
Hmm.
building for a fit for a finished goal. When you building the house, you building
Yeah,
the house the finished building
yeah,
the house.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
So
Hmm.
we
That's
gotta have a. So that's why sometimes we'll get frustrated, and that's why
Hmm.
that's why Dream was saying what he was saying, because it'll just get to the point, man. I can't be healing nothing now. I don't try to
Right.
heal. Whatever I was doing wasn't work. I ain't see the results. I ain't see the consistent results. So that's why what happens with men, that's why they kind of give up on that and don't be wanting to go down that road,
yeah,
is
yeah.
because,
Cause,
Right.
cause,
Right.
cause you
you
can
feel
you
me?
can post so much.
Right.
Like if you a cook, you only can post so much in another cup
Mm-hmm.
until you
Right.
empty. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
Now you done poured in all that cup. Now you ain't got no more left. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
So we
Well, that's
don't
what
know
that.
what. Yeah. Go ahead.
That's what like Erica Badu say, bag lady. You know, at
Yeah.
this age, and like I said, I've been therapy stuff like that. No, I don't want to throw all my bags on him. Heck no. I ain't trying
Right.
to. I ain't trying to start it off like that. You
Hey, that's
know,
crazy. Erica
like you
Badu said
said,
bag lady. Hey,
he,
that's crazy.
yeah, because we carry a lot of bags. We as women, we
Right.
do.
Right.
We carry a lot
Right.
of scars, a
Yeah.
lot of scars, a
Right.
lot of hurt,
Yeah.
pain, scars. You know that just ain't healed. You
Right.
know, it really hasn't. And some think, oh, I don't need therapy. I don't need this, that, and the other. Yes, you do, sis. We all do. We all can use a little therapy, though. We all can use a little
Man.
therapy, now.
Nah,
Yeah.
you right. You right.
Ain't,
You right.
ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with just a little therapy. Talk to somebody through some stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Right. Right. Right.
Yeah.
Not pour it so and not be trauma dumping on your friends and your spouse, you know, your husband or your wife. You know,
Right.
sometimes we can trauma dump, you know, just dump all your trauma on that one person. That's a lot.
Right.
Nah,
That's a
you right
lot.
about that. And it
Right.
That's
is
a
a lot.
lot.
It is a lot, especially when you're a man and you trying to deal with solutions. Like you dumping a lot on me.
Yeah.
You understand? So now I'm trying to solve all these problems.
Right.
You know what I mean? In the matter of days, in weeks and stuff like that, or if she just, or if she just it's too much at once because I already got my stuff going on.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's why what Dre was
Mm-hmm.
saying is like first meeting together, first meeting, and this don't really happen. We ain't gonna say people don't really do that, but when you first get with a person and stuff like that, it's like you can't we can't be trauma bonded. We gotta have fun. We gotta be genuine. It
Yeah.
gotta be two
Yeah.
people that
Right.
like each
Right.
Yeah.
other to the
Yeah.
Yeah.
point where you
Right.
forget about you don't forgot about your trauma. I ain't gonna think about that.
Right.
Boy, I like this
Right.
situation. I'm good
Right.
here. You know.
Right.
So it's just
And
like I
I could
said,
be getting
Auntie.
healing. I could be getting healing just through your presence.
Yeah.
Trucking,
Right.
Yeah.
trucking. I told my bonus mom years ago. Trucking has very much helped me through my healing. Being in a world of men where this was like I said, I didn't like y'all. I hated y'all. Didn't think y'all
Yo,
had
that's
feelings.
crazy. I see what
Didn't
you
think this,
saying.
that, and the other. And then I come
Right.
into a world. I get into a world where it's male dominated. I done had co-drivers of all ages and colors. You know, this, that, and
Right.
the other. I done learned a lot from men. Y'all feel pain just like we do. I had to learn
Yeah.
that though. I had to
Right.
learn that. And it
Yeah.
took time. It took time with me, like I said, having co-drivers from every walk of life. You know,
Right.
so I learned, I learned a lot. I learned a lot.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
So it's definitely has helped with my therapy. Definitely has
That
helped with
yo, that's
healing.
good. Like everybody be getting therapy, man.
Yeah,
I had my
I don't look
mama
at
them trying
men
to
the
tell
same
me
way.
about getting some. She ain't say it, but she talking about, oh, well, your brother got therapy, and kind of saying what you saying, talking about therapy is good. I'm like, man,
Oh yeah,
don't try
it's
to put her.
awesome.
Listen,
Oh yeah.
for the people that's getting therapy, stop trying to spread therapy out like you in some type of blood gang or crip gang, and you trying to cut that out, man. Your therapy is for you. Just because you in therapy, you think everybody else need to get in therapy, man. Get out of here, man. You got to go to therapy for you.
That's true.
Therapy is good though.
For
Therapy
It
is
is
real.
good.
it's awesome. Trust
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah,
Yeah.
Man,
it's
look, this
being
my
in this
therapy right
industry
here.
is that I look at me and totally way different what I used to.
This my therapy. I already talk a long time. Anybody out, this my therapy. I talk with people, and this I go, who that is down there?
I don't know.
Somebody. Hold on. Who it is?
Mr. Big Reed.
That's
Oh,
Mr. Big Reed.
Oh, Mr. Big Red. Okay,
that's my little
okay.
baby. He from Mississippi too.
Oh, all
Okay,
right,
Mr.
all right,
Big
all right.
Reed. Mr. Big Reed. Okay. That's our little baby.
Okay then.
Yeah. But yeah, she
When
talk
y'all
that
tell y'all
talk.
from the from the six when Feed the Children kept saying he from the 601 Mississippi, what you know about the Mississippi boys? I said, oh, okay, let me tap him up here.
Yeah.
Tell him, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay. Yeah, y'all
Yeah.
from the yeah.
Big
Y'all from the
Swag
ship
roll
now.
from the 601.
Yes,
Right.
sir.
Yeah.
Right.
They don't know nothing about this 601. Hey, what
Oh
real
no.
said? We some real steppers.
Hey
Oh,
Real
man, let me tell you
601.
something. Like I think I
real
told
stepper,
Jared this.
big
Like I
stepper.
had a situation, man, in Alabama, man, and the dude that I had met up there, he was from the SIP, and I think he was
Yeah,
from Jackson, Mississippi, though.
yeah.
That's
And
where I'm
like I
from.
said, I had got into a situation. I got into some gangster shit, and bruh stood in the paint with me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I only known him for some months. You know what I'm
Oh yeah.
saying? I just
Real
felt like I
recognize real
ain't even
though.
think he was gonna stand in the paint with me. You know what I'm saying? I just felt like, oh man, I'm assed out. You feel what I'm saying? I'm way in Alabama. You know where I'm from, so I'm like, I gotta take my lick. Nah,
Man,
bruh stood in the paint
real
with me.
recognize real, man.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
one thing about
And look, I'm talking about got me up out of there and all, because I was finna lose my life. Because like I say, he stood in the paint with me, but we gotta get out of there because, that's where them boys, that's where they from.
yeah.
Bruh stood in the paint with me like, bruh, like, man, I had somewhere to go and all that. And I'm like, damn, like, and that was my first time going to Mississippi. Cause we had to get up out of there. You
And that's
understand?
what you
But
call that real true Southern hospitality, man.
bro, I'm
Real
talking
talk,
about,
real
bro,
talk,
Yeah.
solid, bro. I'm talking about solid, bro.
real
You know,
talk.
you know what I'm saying? We had some business going on. The business went bad. Bruh stood in the paint with me on that, man. You know what I'm saying? And like I say, I could have been out of here. I could have been out of here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I could have been out of here. I had, but and brother, cause I done had stuff took it from me, all type of shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I got myself in a bad situation, thinking one thing was one thing and it wasn't. And the boys from
Yeah.
Alabama, they had a trick bag, they had a cake bacon waiting on me. And boy, oh boy, them niggas, they were not playing no games, man.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta be
that shit
careful out
was
there.
first it was blows, and they came back with them real blowers, and we had to get up out of there, boy. But yeah, my man's
Yeah.
enough from Mississippi, man. My partner Ralph, you understand? I ain't gonna never forget that, bro. Held me down. I probably wouldn't be here now if he wouldn't have did that. And so I know. I ain't gonna
Yeah.
lie, on bro. When it comes to Southeast, like y'all got it's a lot like Mississippi, Alabama. You know what I mean? Even Arkansas, but like the mainstream areas. You know what I mean? Like it's a lot of solid shit going on, man. Augusta, Georgia.
Oh yeah.
I know a
Oh
lot
yeah.
of brothers over there. I'm talking about solid as a rock, man. Ain't
Oh
nothing
yeah.
funny going on.
Right.
Nothing.
Big Rig, where you at, babe?
I'm at home.
Okay, now where is that? In Texas?
Houston. Yeah, Houston.
Houston? Okay.
Man, y'all in Houston, man. Big
Yeah, I'm
Red,
in
what you
Houston.
haul out here, bro?
Drive van, man. I've been
Drive in. Okay.
yeah, I got a contract with Postal, so I've been running mail loads.
Oh, okay. You saying with who?
Oh, with the post office.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
So
Getting that tank.
only thing I do is Dallas, Houston, uh, Georgia, West Palm Beach, and Miami. That's it. That's all I run.
Okay.
Yeah, but that contract sound good though.
It do.
Yeah,
It do.
he talking about it
Damn.
too.
It do.
And it's just straight
Yeah.
mail.
Yep.
What's the weight like on the full trailer there? What's the weight like on the full trailer?
Man, I may hit 10,000 pounds. I may hit 10,000.
Ooh.
Oh.
What?
And he running flat. So you know that's more pocket, more money in the
Oh.
Yeah.
pocket.
That what I'm
Yeah,
saying. Ain't he
I
running
bring
flat?
home I bring home about 4. I think my biggest one was this week. I put 56. Take
Ooh,
home.
Lord. Yeah, that's
Oh
live.
yeah.
I'm talking
Oh
about
yeah.
after everything.
Oh yeah.
That's after everything, fueling out it.
Boy, what Miss Richardson said that's light?
Light,
Nah.
light as a feather.
Oh,
That's
that's
light?
nice.
We used to
That's
run.
nice.
me and a homegirl, she had her own truck. We ran from Dallas to San Bernardino, California during the Christmas holidays for the
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
and then
that
I
be
worked for
good.
Bancroft too. I used to work for Bancroft. We pulled mail from Dallas up to Massachusetts and back. So yeah, it is
I like
light.
that
It's not
recall.
heavy.
Bruh, listen. And I be wondering when I be seeing them trucks like that, I be like, boy, how they even get lined up with that, bruh?
You can go through I know some people getting their contracts through Covenant. Covenant got a lot of that covered. You can get a contract through Covenant, running mail loads,
Okay,
running the
okay. I think
Covenant
my buddy,
trailers.
my partner, he worked with Covenant right now. But
You
you
can
you
jump on that.
how you that's what I'm saying. Like who you even
I had a, I got
acquiring?
a, I got a buddy of mine that been working for the post office for 20 years, and
Mm,
I would tell him about getting on with the post. He was like, man, just do contract. And I was like, well, he was like, he said, I'm gonna talk to some people. He said, and I'll let you know. And one of the guys that been running for him, he kept being late for his pickups. And they don't like you being late for pickups or deliveries.
right.
So he kept being late, so they took him out the contract. So when they took him out, he called me. He was like, hey, look, I got one open. You ready? And I was like, yeah. I said, I'm finna drop a load out today in Georgia. He was like, good. He sent me the address. He was like, be here by 5:15. Shoot, I was there at 5 o'clock.
Well, I know you was too. I know you was. That's mail post office. Boy, me at 4. I know you said
Yeah.
5. I just want to be on deck just in case anything happens.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't blame you, boy.
And
That's one
then
of the
they'll
that's one of
give
the that's
you,
one of the that's one of the top. That's one of the
yeah.
trucking situations people be trying to get in.
And then on top of that, they give you like whatever load you get when you go in there to get it. You talk to the dispatcher. When you get your paperwork, you can ask them for a fuel map or where they get the cheapest fuel from. That way you can kind of, as far as like where you want to get cheap fuel, that way you don't spend as much on fuel. Shoot, man,
But when you do a route with
I
them,
don't spend that much on fuel.
do you get so do they you get a backhaul or you just like how that work? You deliver like let's say you go to Miami and then what they give you something where you just deadhead out of Florida all the way back to like where you like how that shit work? Or you just doing one load a day or like how that shit work?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you know.
Yeah. But nah, I don't spend that much on fuel, man. I spend maybe 1,500 in fuel. Maybe.
It's what you
That's
get they
good.
discount.
Yeah. They give you
So
they
you use their card.
Nah, I use my card. It's just they give you like what is it? I gotta go on the app and look. It's an app they give me to use for their fuel.
You said they getting you what, bro?
Even if they don't, if you don't use their discount thing, they also give you a what is it called? Uh, uh,
Boy, you can't even say it. You making so much money over there. I know it. You can't even explain it. You getting so much money. You ain't just got the little 6 band.
Look,
Boy,
that
listen.
damn black
My
is
dog don't feel like
crazy.
talking about nothing right now. I just made 6 band. Boy, I don't care how this shit working. I'm finna do it
Black,
again next
black
week.
a fool. Black a
but
fool.
Yeah.
I feel you. Don't even
Yeah.
explain it, bro.
I stay
Don't
on
even
the
explain it.
Yeah.
I get it.
I was like, I'm good. I'm gonna go home in a week, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stay on the road for about 2 months, run it up, and go home for a week. Then I'm gonna get back out here.
Okay then. Okay. So, but
Yeah.
I know it's a contract. So you kind of like locked in on the contract, or you kind of like move how you want to move.
Oh, you can pretty much do it how you want to do it. You just gotta let them know ahead of time when you going on. Yeah, they'll get somebody. You know what I'm saying? So like what they'll do is they'll cover it while you gone. You just can't be gone
Greenville,
for so long.
Mississippi in the building.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna backdoor you.
Nah. Hell no. So once you
Damn.
on with that contract, you on with that contract. The only way you can get out that contract, you mess yourself up.
Damn. I ain't gonna lie, that's live, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's live.
How long you been driving, Trey?
6 years.
Okay, you 6 years. I didn't meet,
That's,
he wasn't driving a truck, y'all, when I met him. He wasn't driving a truck.
No,
Okay.
okay then.
And
Damn.
he jumped out there like that in that water.
yeah,
For real, Miss Pearl, you
He in
helped
that
him
Oh
jump
truck.
no,
out
it
there?
ain't, I don't think it had anything to do with me.
It
I,
did. It
uh,
did. It did.
He always,
It did.
one of my partners, that's from
yeah,
Mississippi.
Harpo.
He
What up, Harpo?
messed around and man, he got out here. He been driving almost 8 years, and man, that man messed around and showed me his what's the name, and made over half of me. I said, yeah, I'm finna go get out there.
yeah.
Mm.
You had always talked about being a truck driver.
Hmm. So I said, man, let me go and jump out there and see what's up.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. You done vibed up already though. You done put it together, boy.
Yeah, man. It did. It cut me, and it wasn't so jacked up. I would have still had my truck. I had 2 trucks.
Damn.
Gas
What
up
happened
there.
to the other one?
I sold them. Sold both of them. Then
Well, you ain't wrong.
turned around and backdoored and just rented a truck just for it and shit. I said, you know what? I'm good with it.
Oh, okay, you just rented the truck to do the contract?
Yeah.
That right, Miss Richardson.
Yeah, I don't
That
blame you. That
right.
way you
That's
ain't
the
got to
way to
deal with no
go.
maintenance.
Yep. There you go.
He just get number raw cash.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say you be like, man, I'm finna chill out for a month. You good. You ain't gotta worry about this, that. I tried to tell some dudes a long time ago. That's why I was telling them, like, it just depends on, because they were like, oh, talking about renting a truck or leasing a truck from Ryder or Penske. And I was telling guys, like, it just depends on the situation.
Yeah.
You got companies that do that.
Yeah.
You know, it just depends on. I know a dude. Well, I don't know the person, but I know a company. They lease trucks from I think Penske, and he run flatbed general freight off the spot market.
Huh?
And he up in business, hiring people. One of his dudes tried to guess how I found out about it. They tried to get me to get on with him. He paying them all. And that's what he do. He leased Penske trucks, got a flatbed on them with a headache rack, and they do general freight spot market, bro. And he wiggling. In business up right now. I see one of his trucks coming down 75 every other day. So it, like I said, it just depends on what you negotiate, and it just depends on, you know what I mean? It just depends on what you know, it's just a case by case basis.
Right. Yeah. But I also tell people too, man, this trucking thing is almost like a hustling game. You gotta know how to hustle. If you ain't got no hustling, you ain't gonna make it out here.
Mm-mm.
Right. Right.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nah, you ain't
Right.
gonna make it.
But
Right.
I know one thing about me though, I ain't gonna lie. Growing up, man, I always used to procrastinate. But one thing
Yeah.
I would say about this, when I got in the trucking game, oh, that went out the window. When I learned
I
Right.
to
said that went out
you
the
mess around and
window.
lose out on a lot of money.
Yeah, cause that money different. That
Yeah.
money different. If you come from a certain, that money hit different in trucking.
I was like, oh, I can't procrastinate out here. I'm like, okay, yeah. So I used to procrastinate, man, get there at the last minute, then miss out on getting another load for the day. I'm like, oh, I'm missing out on money. So when I stopped procrastinating, started just really running like I was supposed to, and seeing the money I can make, I was like, oh yeah, I'm done. So now it's like the hustle done got better. So I'm like, okay, I'm like, damn,
Right.
this got on. So yeah.
Yep. Nah, that's what it is. It's about what you yeah, like you said, it's a hustle, man. It's about what you it's how you ran up, stumbled up on that situation with the contracts in the mail. It's a hustle, like you gotta be out here. If
I
you
used
ain't
to
out
have
here,
one with Coca-Cola.
you
Till
have
they
one with
ended.
Coca-Cola too?
Yeah, running out of Georgia, running back from Georgia to Texas to the one in Dallas.
Mm.
Yep.
And see, that's owner operator type business though, right?
Yep. Yeah, you
Yeah,
have to
it's out here.
for that one.
Yeah, it's out here. It's out here for real. You just gotta
Yeah,
be
that's a nice little deal right there, bro.
for real.
That's sweet. I ain't heard in the truck or nothing. 10,000 pounds, nothing over that. Man,
Nah,
what?
nah, that's a fact.
That's why I tell you, man, out here is more than just getting behind the wheel of the truck, point A to point B. You gotta get out here and politic with people, man. You never know what you missing. You might be missing out on.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah.
Yep, closed mouths don't get fed.
Nah, yeah, you gotta
Yeah.
be out here networking.
Yep.
You
Yeah.
gotta be
Yeah.
out
You
here
got the
networking,
network.
man. And that's what sometimes with me, you know what I mean? Cause sometimes that's what it be, man. Cause you got the thing about with trucking is like you got to network. Ain't no commercials, ain't no nothing, man. Sometimes you just got to be in the place to be.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And with me coming out here, I'm not a friendly, you know what I mean? Not saying that's what, but I just wasn't a friendly person. So I wasn't networking. You know what I mean? I ain't catch on when I first got out here that's what you had to do. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, man, I'm do my own thing. I got my own, you know what I'm saying? I got all my, I got my own thing. I'm just gonna keep doing my own thing. And that's something that I didn't do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm just not starting to do that now. You know what I mean? Because that's how
Yeah.
I get, man. I'm the type of person, I just try to do everything on my own. You know what I mean? And I felt like trucking was that once I really seen how it was, because I kind of got into it a little bit different. I ain't really get into a lot of things I didn't really know. And I just jumped out there. You know what I mean? Because I thought I had a contract situation, but then find out the nigga was lying. But I had already got everything already, so it was too late. I was already in the game. But so I had to figure it out. But you know, you're right. It that's what it's about. It's about networking and connecting and like I said, I wasn't doing that when I first got out. When I first got out here, I was not doing that. I ain't realized that shit. And like I said, I'm just not, kind of getting good at that.
It
You
teach
know
you
what I'm
how
saying?
it teach you how to read people too. Cause you got some people out here that'll look out for you, that'll help you, that'll let you know, put you on game about certain things. But
Yeah.
then too, you got some people out here the ones, and I ain't gonna say all of them, cause there's some still good ones out here. But the older ones, the ones that's been out here 25 years, 30 years in the game, that'll
Right.
tell you something. But then you got some of them too that won't tell you nothing. They just, oh,
Yeah.
you can't learn like I did. You like, really? And I asked the dude one day, I was, we was sitting we all sitting up there at the bar eating. And, we just all talking. And he made the little statement. Everybody kind of looked at him crazy because I asked him about something dealing with trucking. And he was like, Uh, I mean, I could tell you a lot, but I'm not. You know, you just gonna have to figure it out on your own, like I did. You know, that's part of trucking. You gotta learn, you know, to do it for yourself. Everybody kind of looking at me crazy.
Yeah, yeah, that's a sucker, man.
And I said, let me
Yeah.
ask you a question then. I said, how long you been out here driving? He said, oh, I got 35 years under my belt. I said, let me ask you a question. I said, what's the most you done made in a year and what's the most you done made in a week? He said, oh, I didn't brought in about a good 25, 3,000 a week. That's the biggest I done made.
Mm-hmm.
Year round, I done made a good 80,000. I said, that's it. I said, man, I said that's cute. And he was like, what you trying to say? I said, man, I've been in the game 4.5 years now, man. I said I done made over $200,000. I said my biggest check has been almost 8,000. I said
Mm.
so. I said I'm trying to figure out why I even asked you about anything dealing with truck.
Right.
Dude was like,
Yeah.
damn, and I was like, and so when we left, one of the guys stopped me. He was like, man, he said I like the way you handled it. I said, what you mean? And he was like, kind of put that man in his play. I said, I want to try and put him in.
You was just keeping it real.
Yeah, you were just keeping it real. Nah,
Yeah. You keep.
listen, it be like that, man.
You gotta humble him
Like I said, that's how I got in. The dude was just straight up lying. He ain't had none of the contracts he was talking about and all this stuff like that. And I already got the truck and everything. Got the truck, the authority, all that. You know, and I had to figure out, you know, had to figure it out. I'm talking about I ain't even know what a broker was or nothing like that. I ain't know what that shit was. You know what I'm saying? So basically the insurance company basically helped me with the business because I ain't know. I'm like, God damn, I had everything banking on him. You know what I'm saying? So,
man, I don't understand why people.
and my man's in there was straight line, bro. I'm talking about straight up line, bro. He did that, bro. But I know it was meant to be. You know what I'm saying? Because that's probably the only way I was going. Because I was playing with the CDL before that. Like, I wasn't really. If I wasn't able to kind of do my own thing, I wasn't going to fuck with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that was for a reason. You know what I mean? Because I had some stuff going on. So when I finally, when that happened and my man, came to me with the opportunity, shit, I'm thinking I'm blessed by God when he took it. That was the only way I was gonna fuck with the trucking. And mind you, this was 2017, 2018. You understand what I'm saying? So this was back then. And I'm like, shit, that's the only way I was gonna mess with it, dog. And I'm thinking I'm finna make 5 bands a week. So, man, once like I said, dude just straight up lied to me, and I started realizing, that's what they do. I'm like, these owner operators, they're like, that's what they do. These dudes lie.
Yeah, about a lot of stuff.
They lie about a lot of stuff, bro.
Boo,
You
you
know
ain't never had a good signal, have you?
who? I ain't got a good signal. Boy, I already know I don't.
Hold on. That's
Never.
that big rig. Hold on. Say something, Black.
Yo.
Yeah, that big rig.
Yeah,
Big
that big
rig.
rig.
Yeah. He
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I
Black,
think
he
black.
because
Nah,
see
she
when
right
Black
though.
talk, now I got
She
an
right.
echo on big rig.
Nah, she right, Miss Red. Right? Hey, I'm talking about Miss Red. Miss Pearl, right? I don't know where I get Miss Red from.
Oh no, but
Nah,
that
cause I
Buddha
was
used to
saying
come.
big
Buddha
rig.
would come on there. Buddha would be on the channel all the time. Never would have a good signal. Just be headset just messed up. I'd be like, Buddha, what
He
is he
got a good
doing?
signal now. Big
Yeah.
rig that got that echo.
He probably need to close the YouTube app behind the. He probably got the YouTube and this app up.
Oh,
Yeah, he got an echo when you
So
talk.
sometimes you gotta go behind and close the YouTube
yeah,
app up.
big. You talking about Big Red?
Yeah,
Uh
that
huh.
big red with the echo. If you
Yeah, yeah.
heard
Nah,
him,
shout
if
out to
he
Big
heard it,
Red too,
stop.
man. He just
Oh yeah,
motivated me,
Big
man.
Red doing that thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He just motivated me, man. So I
He doing
appreciate
that
that.
thing for sure.
For real, for real,
Shout out
I'm
to that
trying,
brother for
man.
real.
for real.
I'm
Man,
I'm
trying,
y'all gotta
proud.
man.
be
I'm
coming up
proud
here,
of him.
man.
I'm
Yeah,
proud of him.
yeah. He
Yeah.
doing that thing. Keep doing that. Keep
I'm
doing
trying to
that,
do
bro.
all this while I ain't got no kids, man.
Ooh, dang, he ain't got no
Woo,
kid
woo.
neither. Lord have mercy.
Nah.
That boy
That's
keeping
good.
all
Right.
cash.
Boy, run it up, boy. Run it up.
That boy keeping all cash. Stop
Okay.
playing with him, man.
Big Red with all the cash.
For real.
From
That's a fact though.
601.
Nah, Big Red, you moving right, boy. Don't listen. Boy, you know, boy, boy. Yeah, cause you know they gonna one of them, they gonna catch you, boy. They gonna catch you. You can't keep running.
uh,
I
Look,
know
I
you
had
be
went to
running. I know.
Atlanta. I went to Atlanta about a couple weeks ago, and went up there for my auntie birthday, and this girl came to do my auntie makeup. And she walked in the house, and my auntie was like, "Help her bring her stuff in." So I help her bring her stuff in. I go back upstairs. So then my cousin called me. He was upstairs. I walk up past stairs. She was like, "Who was there who helped me bring my stuff in?" So you know me, I'm stopped because I'm like, she talking about me.
Yeah.
So my auntie was like, "That's my nephew." She was like, "Oh yeah, that's my type right there." My auntie said, She said, "Nah, leave him alone." And she was like, "Why? What's wrong with him?" She was like, "He ain't got no kids. He on his shit." She said, "Baby, that's one of my nephews I ain't never gotta worry about, 'cause he gonna hustle. He gonna get his. And he not gonna let nothing stop him." She said, "I'm gonna tell you
On me.
now." So he real cutthroat. She said, "So I don't want nothing bad, no bad energy. If you try to talk to him and y'all break up or whatever case may be, don't come over here salty." She said, "'Cause I'm gonna tell you from the
Yeah,
door. You
yeah,
fuck up, he gonna cut
yeah.
you loose real quick."
Right
And
now.
she was
Right
like,
now.
Boy, that made her
"Okay."
even run even faster. You think I don't know?
I look, so did, 'cause look, for the party she was supposed to go to work.
Miss Pearl, you
She
need
didn't
to
even
hear
go
this
to
type of
work.
activity, Miss Pearl. You need to really hear this.
She didn't
Go
even
ahead,
go to
bro.
I
work.
didn't
She stayed at the
even
party
hear
the whole
what?
time.
Right.
She stayed at the party the whole time. She didn't even go to work. And her daddy was there. She tried to introduce her to her daddy. Not knowing me and her daddy had a whole good conversation the night before at the house party
Yeah.
outside.
Yeah,
Her dad was like, "Oh yeah, I know who he is. He a real good guy. He a real good guy. I
yeah.
like him. I fuck with him." She was like, "Oh, you talked to my dad?" I said, "Yeah, me and your dad had a good conversation last night." She was like, "Oh, that's good. My daddy like you." She said, "'Cause he don't like the dude that I used to talk to."
Oh
I
Lord.
said,
See, look,
"Yeah." I said, "Yeah."
that's
That
it. She's setting the stage for
look,
you.
this the fucked up part about it.
You done fell
The
for it too.
dude,
Go ahead. You on the
man.
internet, you gonna lie, but I
Oh
know you
no,
fell for it. Go
she
ahead.
good. No, she good.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, she still like the dude. See, she still like the dude she used to talk to.
Oh
First
yeah,
of all,
nah,
that's a
that ain't gonna
red
work for
flag for
Big
me.
Red. You
See,
got
that's
Big
the
Red
thing,
fucked up.
right? You gotta be all the way invested, baby, because I don't have step. If I'm gonna
Yeah,
invest in you,
Right,
I'm gonna fully invest in you. I ain't finna half invest in you.
right,
right.
But at
You
the
right.
need
same time,
everything.
too,
100%.
this nigga, look, I got him. If I got a half step, cause my thing of it is, her daddy said he own a bar down there. So he
Mm-hmm.
got money. So I'm like, okay, from the outside nigga looking in, if I know you dealing with a dude who own a club, all right, I know, he ain't half stepping, he moving how he move. Nah, he brainwashing her.
I went to talking to her, you know what I'm saying? She telling me certain things, so I'm looking like, oh. I said, baby, that ain't love. I said, that man telling you what he want to tell you, and you listening to him because you cater to your nigga, but at the same time, baby, he older than you. He got years on you. You ain't number 25, baby. You don't know too much.
Man, get out, Big Rig. That whole everything, that whole relationship fake, man. Only 25,
She
man.
25, she ain't got no kids.
Yeah, she don't.
He
She,
got a
she,
kid.
she,
You done
she,
got
she
into it with this nigga baby mama and everything
yeah,
behind him.
she don't. She don't. She don't. She. He got her thinking she's something that she ain't, man.
But the thing about it, she could do something about herself. She got 3 different businesses.
Yeah.
Man, but let me
She
tell
can
you something
hold
about
her
all these
own weight.
businesses and that shit cool, but it got it, bro. You gotta have profit, bro. You gotta be making some profit.
Facts.
Sometimes the women they
Facts.
have all these LLCs and all that. You got about 10 LLCs, but you ain't making a band out of none of them. It ain't adding up to a band. These 2-3 bands a month.
He ain't
Oh
lying.
nah.
Black ain't lying.
Oh
They come
nah.
on now. I'm
Listen,
an
take
entrepreneur.
your ass to
I own
school.
my own. I own 3 different
Yeah,
businesses
I don't
and this and
listen.
that.
Go get, you know what I'm
Hey,
saying? Take your ass to school, go get you some credentials, lady. Take your ass to school, get you some credentials, man, and go get you a
nah, I'm gonna
job,
tell you what
man.
it is, bro. This social media has fucked these women up.
It
And I would say
have,
the
bro.
younger generation, because now they feel like it's so easy. You can get on OnlyFans, make so much thousands of dollars so
Nope,
easily,
Exactly.
and it's
nope.
like you can, but at the same time, I asked one of my homegirls. I said, man, I said y'all so quick to run this OnlyFans. I said, but let me ask you a question. I said later on in life, if I knew you had an OnlyFans, you think I'm gonna really want to deal with you after I know that everybody in the
Hell
world has seen
no.
what you
It's
got?
over with.
Bro, first off, you got that. But
That's
this
just
this
like
the
being
this
a bust
this
down.
this the
That's
reality
just
of
like
that
being a
of
bust down, bro.
listen.
Come
This the
on, man.
reality of that type of money, right? Or the
Listen,
OnlyFans money,
listen.
right?
All these dudes got videos and pictures of you. You know what I'm saying? You think I'm finna go? Man, get out of here. Get
First
out of
off,
here.
what they don't tell you is the OnlyFans, they get bootleg. So once one person, they go on there, screen record all your stuff, all your pictures,
And now they
and
got it.
they got it all on Reddit, all on like, man, you know,
Right.
these nerds done found a way around that shit.
all on the trucking channels on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, all that.
These nerds done found their way around that shit. That's how that internet
Hmm.
stuff is. So
You
they
thought
ain't
they would have
it,
learned when they did that
that money ain't
silhouette
consistent
thing.
because you got it's like you just go on Twitter. Like that money ain't consistent, man. You got other ones on there with bigger titties, bigger, you know what I'm saying? All this other
Yeah.
everything, like it's oversaturated.
Yep.
It's
You understand?
oversaturated. It's oversaturated now, so now it ain't no money in it
Man,
unless
that
you
shit
really
ain't no.
doing something
I'm gonna tell you
spectacular.
something. This the problem, man. You got these women, all of them trying to be city girls and all this. Like the city girls is from Opelika, Florida. What the hell y'all doing in Birmingham, Alabama? Thinking like, what are y'all doing? Y'all grew up family orientated. People's in the church. Like, stop it, man. You getting away
Hmm.
from your power. Don't act like these ones down here, way deep in Miami. They act like that for a reason because of the environment they in. They gotta be like that. What is y'all doing way outside of here? Like, why is y'all acting like that? And that's the problem
Right.
right there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just gotta be
Hmm.
real. That's the
I'm gonna
problem.
tell you something. You know
People out of
why
their
it is like
element.
that?
People out their element acting like that, bro.
But you
You
know
know,
why? Because at the end of the day, do what they want to see. They see on TV. They feel like they could do it, but they're just like what's
bro.
the
But
chick
all them,
name?
listen, both of them got a whole old man, bro. Both of them.
What's the girl named Megan Thee Stallion? A lot
Yeah.
of people was like, oh, she talk real freaky, but when somebody asked her a question of her, like, do you really do the shit that you say you do? And she
Come
said
on,
no.
man.
She said
She
I
said
talk
no.
about it because I get paid to do that. She said, but as far as like when it come
Exactly.
down to my man, she said what I do in the bedroom ain't nobody a business but mine, and y'all will never know that.
Exactly.
And I was
Yeah,
like, see, that's the thing. That's just like Kevin Gates. Everybody thought Kevin Gates this old freaky ass nigga because of what he talk about on his
Right.
songs and stuff. Kevin
Yeah.
Gates said, I don't do none of that. He said, I talk about it. People don't know they get paid more money to talk about certain subjects.
Facts.
They're just like a lot
Future.
of these people that, yeah,
Ask that
Future,
Future don't even get on there. He ain't on no Adderalls. He ain't on no Addies. Ain't drinking no lean.
Ice Cube told him, he said, man, he said, I'm gonna be honest with you. He was the one that exploited that too. He was like, man, all this the rappers that talk about murder and shooting and all that stuff. He said, man, they get paid more to talk about rapping and killing than they do talking about anything else.
Bro, listen. The city girls, bro, I know they mama, bro. Like, they both got a man. Be in the house. Y'all think they out trying to find some
Outside.
scammer out there in the club with some scammer? All you gotta go look on their IG. You gonna look on that, they're gonna tell you everything
bro.
they know. They
Bro,
ain't,
them
they
folk that
ain't.
do that music, they don't even let their kid listen to that music.
Exactly. Cardi B
Oh
said
yeah,
that.
definitely.
You know
Cardi
what I'm
B
Yep.
saying?
said that.
Come
Cardi B
on,
said
man.
that, bro. And it's like I say, I tell my kids, bro, I tell them the same thing. You know what I mean? I always been telling them. I'm proud of them because they ain't go down that route. But I've been letting my kids know the same thing. Like, man, you know that shit don't even get caught up in that. Them people trying to make money. That's what they doing what they doing. They entertain how they entertaining because they do that to make money. You know, you got
Right.
people that you know that's entertaining in them. You know, we all listen to it and stuff like that. But you know,
We
that's
know the
what sometimes some
difference.
of these women gotta understand. Even some of these dudes, but we talking about the women right now. They gotta understand, man, to not go down that road because it ain't real. You understand? Y'all don't
Hmm.
see, man, Cardi B be going back and forth with Offset. This just one dude, but she talk all this big talk, and she made more money than him. You know what I'm saying? On paper. You know what I mean? If you
Yeah.
just look at it, cause she the one at the big arenas and all that. Boy, Offset ain't. You might see Offset in Las Vegas gambling. Like what? You understand
Yep.
what I'm saying? You ain't doing a show or nothing like. But Cardi B stay on tour, so that's the breadwinner to me. So it's
Yeah.
like, you know, she like what she like. I don't know what they doing now, but she like what she like. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? You know, and
I
You know who I respect the most though right now though?
who
I
that?
like little Offset
Uh,
myself.
what's the name?
Right.
Our girl, Nipsey Hussle used to be married to before he paid.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Lauren
yeah. She
London.
Lauren
messing with
London.
Jonathan Mayers right now.
Nah, they said she don't talk to nobody. They said
I
she
don't think
said she
she do.
not. She
Nah,
said
she
she's
do.
not. She
She wasn't
she
ready to
must.
date
No,
no more.
Jonathan Majors is with Megan Good.
That's making. I be getting them mixed up.
Yeah, I would say cause
Ah,
Laura London said
You talking about
she's
Laura
not
London?
going.
Yeah.
boy,
She's
Lauren
never
London
getting in
and Megan
another
Good the
relationship.
same person. Get out of here.
She said she's not getting in a relationship with another person. She said after Nipsey died, that's the only person she was gonna be faithful to. She said she's still married to him and she gonna stay married to him regardless of what he
Damn,
did.
that's deep, bro. That sound like Kobe Bryant wife.
Yeah.
What?
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah.
deep, man. It
I
be
said,
like
boy,
that
that's
though.
hard
That
to
shit.
find a
That shit
woman like
hit
that, boy.
different.
Yeah. For real.
That
For
shit
real.
hit different, man. Old Nip, man. That shit hit
For
different,
real.
man.
Yeah, it really do.
You
It
know.
really do, man.
Yeah, for real. Especially like to the people that you know that go that that's into that flag with these flags and stuff like that. Them boys took a real loss, boy.
Yeah.
They down so did. You know the community did, but nah, it's like I say, just sometimes it's just the way they portray it. Way and then you got some women that kind of line themselves up like that and just go that route, but you don't ever want to be like that. Like I said, I tell my daughter the same thing. Like you don't want to be dealing with no man like that. You know what I mean? That's just giving you. I ain't saying not dealing with them, but you don't want to be in a situation like that because you walking a thin line. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You walking a
Yeah.
thin line. Anything you do wrong, because you know how we is, we need assets. We don't need liabilities. And that's the
Facts.
cold truth about a man. I don't give a damn his liabilities are temporary. That's why you see niggas trick off. Niggas will trick off temporary. They not tricking off 24 hours a day.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They deal with liabilities temporary.
But
Liabilities is not for the long term.
keep in mind, you're your daughter's first love.
Yeah, that's a fact.
So
Mhm.
you set the example as to what she sees and what she's gonna, hopefully, date and whatever
Right.
in
Well,
in, in her
you
future.
know, she is into different stuff. I'm not gonna go down that route, but
Oh,
she
okay.
like,
How
yeah.
old is she?
She 18.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
So Janaya into what she into. Yeah. What I tell her, even with that, it don't matter. You don't want to be dealing with
Sometimes
nobody
it's just a
where,
phase.
yeah, you
Sometimes
know,
it's just a phase.
yeah. And that's
Mm-hmm.
I don't even rig. I don't even deep dive into that. I'm just on straight,
Yeah.
positive stuff. You know what I'm saying? Not
That-
saying whatever is negative. I'm just saying I'm just on daddy duty
On
stuff.
daddy, yeah,
I
right.
don't
yeah.
even
At the
get
end of
into
the
that.
day, daddy gonna love you regardless of what
Yeah,
decision you
I
make. You
don't
know
get
what I'm
into that.
saying?
They got
Mm-hmm.
too much going on. Like I tell her that ain't even important, but she move how she want to move. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
regardless, I was just using as an example. Regardless, it's like if you when a woman dealing with like I say, a man that's just temporary. That's a liability, and that's temporary. And she walking on a thin line. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Facts.
look how
Mm.
Rig was just coming with it. Rig was like, look, man, I ain't playing no games. I ain't this, I ain't that. That's how it is when
Mhm.
you dealing with dudes like that got something going. You see how Dream Chaser was just on here. Man, I ain't doing that. I was just telling Miss Pearl
Yeah.
that when you dealing with type of men like that can do that, can go that route, no pressure. I'm telling
Yeah.
you, that woman is a liability, and she walking on a thin line. That's when you have
I
niggas
didn't.
talking to you any
I've been
type of
down that
way.
road though. I've been down that
Okay.
road, and it ain't gonna lie. I bumped my head, and yeah, it ain't. I ain't gonna get too much into it,
Yeah.
but um,
Mm-hmm.
I've been up like I am now. Pretty
Mm-hmm.
much lost everything, trying to keep a relationship and
Yeah.
little situation going on
You
together,
finally,
cause I
you
had been
finally,
with her for
you finally moved on, boo. You finally moved on.
yeah.
I'm so happy for
So
you.
Boy, be that way,
so
bro.
I ain't think you gonna ever pull away. I'm like, Lord have
It
mercy.
be that way.
when you get
It
ready
be that
when you
way.
lose when you damn near lose everything, yeah, you'll pull.
Because
Yeah.
you think about everything you done invested.
Yeah.
You think
Yeah.
about everything you done invested, boy. I know, bro. And
Yeah.
that shit
I
hit.
know I
That
went
shit
to go
be.
look. I know I had a couple of bank accounts, but I know I just looked at one. And I was using just Cash App, just transfer money and shit. Man, I went back and looked at my Cash App, man. 98,000.
Ooh, no.
So
Man.
I'm like, yeah.
Ooh. Yeah,
Yeah.
So yeah.
you invested for real, bro.
Yeah.
So I'm like, at
You
this
invested
point,
And
for
I'm
and,
like,
real.
and,
I'm
shit.
talking about some
and
ooh, but
then
I don't like I said, I don't been down that route too. I don't think I did nothing like that though. But yeah, it be that way.
and,
It be
and
that
then
way.
and then and then they'll act like that ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? That
Yeah,
be the
but
Mhm.
killing part. That be the
they
killing
ain't
part about it.
yeah, yeah. They supposed to do that because shit, it just registers to them different because they think that that's how it's supposed to go. Especially if you done ran
Exactly.
it up like that, almost to six figures.
That
Oh,
that ain't they
you done
business though.
spoiled that.
That ain't they business. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you done
That you
spoiled
done
that.
ran it up
You done
like
made
that.
that normal. That's almost six figures. You done made that normal, bro.
Yeah. So, and I,
That's a
I
lot of
used to tell
cash
her,
up.
I was like, bro, I'm gonna tell you, I was like, shit, you dealing with a nigga my age? I said, man, you not gonna find this shit nobody else. I said, these other niggas ain't finna do this shit for you. You don't think so? I know so. I said, man, I'll let you
Alright.
go just so you could go figure it out. Go see the grad green on the other side. I said, but when you come back, I won't be here.
Right now. Straight
Red
like
She
that.
took
start
and she
line, boy.
took
You
she
gonna
took
be
it and
right
she
there.
took
Red
advantage.
stop.
She took advantage of that.
Boy, Rig finna be right there when she come back, man. Stop it, man.
No, he
Stop
ain't.
lying.
No, he ain't.
Hey, man.
He better
Listen,
not.
I know
He
this
better
the
not put it
internet.
on Facebook.
Look,
He better not put it on
Man,
Facebook.
I've been gone damn near 4 years, man. I'm good.
you made an announcement on Facebook.
Nah, he make no announcement. He better
Nah,
not
I don't
post
know. I
that
don't
damn
make no
You
picture with
move.
him
I've
and
you
been,
her.
definitely you do that.
bro.
You definitely going back because you doing too much.
I've been flying under the radar. There's so many people been trying to figure out where the hell I be, but
Mm-hmm.
I literally slide into Dallas and footwear, nigga slide right back out. Nobody ever know I would do straight work. My people don't even know I be up there with my mama until my mama post a picture of her out eating. After I'm already gone, I told her, I said, don't post no pictures of me and you until I'm gone out the city. And she was like, okay. And so when I told her I'm gone, she'll go on and post it like late that evening or that night.
Yeah.
And
Nah, I already.
my little cousin or
Bro,
somebody will call me
I
and be
get
like,
it,
you
bro.
was in Texas? I was
Yeah.
like, yeah, I was.
Yeah.
And they're like, you don't say nothing. I'm like, shit, because I be trying to fly on the radar. But see, my little cousin, she stay closer to that side where she is. So I'm like, I don't go nowhere near there. Like I told her, like, if you come, you gonna have to come to Dallas.
She's still in Funky
Right.
Town.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Man, look, you trying to power back up. I already know. You gotta stay away from them vultures, man. Can't get back mixed up in that energy. Like, I
Nope.
get it, bro. I get it. Believe me.
I
That's
tell
when you
people all the
know shit
time,
real.
man.
That shit
Yeah,
hit different though.
when you
See, y'all must
that
have nigga,
work
y'all
already
had
appear
something though.
drained.
Y'all must have had something though. Y'all had something, bro. Y'all had something, bro.
She had
Yeah,
something she didn't
cause
appreciate. She didn't appreciate it. So
Yeah.
Man, you know, and sometimes it be that way, man. Like I say, I done been in a situation like that myself, kind of similar to that. You know what I mean? Earlier. And sometimes it be that way. You know what I'm saying? It do. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes it be that way, man. Cause they just don't. Sometimes they don't know. Cause they ain't. And then the thing about it is, you know, they don't. Cause since they don't give out the appreciation, they don't see it. They can't recognize it when it's being given to them. So that's why they be in that type of mode like that or have that type of attitude like that. Cause nigga, if a person ain't showing love and appreciation and tapping into those different type of things like that, then they not gonna even know when it's being back done to them.
man, like that dude told me, women love conditioning, men love unconditionally. And the lady was like, no, we don't.
Nah,
We
see, I
love
don't believe
unconditionally.
that.
And he was like, no.
Who
He
said
was
that? I
like,
don't
cause
believe that, bro. I feel
why
like,
not?
well, it just depends on what is. I feel like, as a man, I feel like we love conditionally. You know what I mean? Cause we logical. So when you dealing with a logical person, we filter our emotions through logic. So when you dealing with a person like that, you gotta learn. It gotta be conditional. Unconditional, just it don't add up. That's not
So
logical.
reason why I say it like that is cause like we're gonna take uh, us as our job. We know what we make, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you take a woman who works at McDonald's, she can be fine as hell. We ain't gonna give a fuck about her job. We gonna want to talk to her, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
All right. Let's take this and flip it. A woman got our job, making our type of money, right? We work at McDonald's. You think she gonna mess with us in a relationship,
Hell
or you
no.
think she gonna talk to
Hell
us and
no.
fuck
Man,
us
but
and
let me
get on
tell you
down?
something.
Hell
Listen,
no.
this what I be
I'll
telling.
say
This
he
what I be
cute.
telling you
I'll
though,
say
man.
he cute. Oh, he
But
cute.
That's
exactly,
about
but
it.
you ain't gonna.
That's
Hey,
about
see,
it.
there you
That's
go.
about
There
it.
thank you. That's
Look,
why I say
See,
Oh,
that's
he
men
all
love
handsome.
it is.
unconditionally. Men
I'm gonna
will
tell you
love a
something. But
woman
see, now look, we
unconditionally.
kind of, but look, listen. As men, we got conditions though. I ain't talking about. I know what you
We
saying
got
about
yeah.
where she working on. I'm talking about just past finances, bro. Just like as a man, I got my do's and don'ts. Them
Oh,
conditions,
facts,
us as men, that's how we
facts.
is. We got our dues. We got shit we gonna fuck with. We got shit we ain't gonna fuck with. You feel what I'm saying?
Facts.
Off top, Rig. Off top. Come on now. Off
Facts.
top. It don't matter if you working at
That's a given.
McDonald's or working corporate. We know, it's some shit we gonna fuck with, some shit we gonna tolerate. We got do's and we got don'ts.
Facts.
You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm coming
Yeah.
off for. I know what you're talking about. I mean, that's a man thing. That's cool. But we still have rules. In my opinion, we still have rules. We have our do's and we have our don'ts. Because as a man, we gotta have it in place. We gotta have it in place because we want this to last. We want to be able to do this thing. We want to be able to build. And girl, look here, we ain't gonna be able to do all this if certain things that I fuck with and I don't fuck with is being, you know what I mean? The shit that I don't fuck with.
Yeah.
So we got conditions off top to where sometimes they don't even say nothing. They just all they do is just they just gonna be women. They ain't even finna have no. She just gonna rock with whatever we talking about. You
Facts.
see what
Black,
I'm
you
saying?
you still at home or you on the road?
Cool, me?
Yeah, Black.
Yeah, I'm at the crib. I got a load I'm finna pick up in the morning. Though I'm gonna drive to Adele, Georgia. It's a preloaded trailer. I'm gonna get that. Drop this one I got. I do flatbed, bro, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
drop this one here, and then take it
Oh
over there
yeah, I used to
to.
do flatbed for a little while.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm out here doing, bro. And I got a load I'm picking up in Adele. It's already preloaded. I'm gonna take it like 200 miles, someplace in South Carolina, and then I'm gonna pick up a load out of Baxley, Georgia, and bring it back down. So I already got all my stuff. I'm gonna get up tomorrow and go get it.
What part of Florida you in?
I'm in the Lakeland area right now.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Man,
where I'm at.
I'm coming out there for the what's the name too, boy. I gotta come out there for the classics.
I was just about to say the classic. Oh yeah,
Yes,
yeah, yeah. I
sir.
think I'm gonna be gone that week, man. I'm supposed to be going to Jamaica, so
What
I'm probably
classic
gonna
is
be.
that? What classic is in Florida?
It's in
The Florida
Orlando,
classics.
the Florida
The
Classic.
Florida
You ain't never
classics.
heard of that, Miss Pearl?
Mm-mm. I've only did,
Yeah,
the dirty
boy,
South, Tennessee and all
it
them.
it go
Yeah,
down in the Florida classics.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. It's gonna be
that
packed
was
out there.
that.
It's gonna be packed out there.
Yeah, I used
Oh
to take my old school down there.
man, I'm talking about. I done had the box. I done had the bubble. You know what I'm saying? I've been thinking about getting another one. I ain't never getting no dunks. I've been feeling like getting another one, man. I
I've been
don't know,
looking at
man.
them donks, man. They so damn high, bro.
I know they up there. You gonna have to spend something. But you know what? I be looking
Yeah.
on Facebook Marketplace. I've been looking on that, and then you could take a little deep dive too on cause up there where y'all at, they actually are good. Like I seen one in Valdosta that I think buddy wanted 10,000, and
Man, I seen one on Marketplace, boy. That nigga want 30 bands for that bitch. That
yeah, I be
bitch,
seeing them. Them
all
ain't bad.
original.
That ain't.
You can find one for
All of,
cheaper than that, but it gonna need some work.
Yeah, I
no,
seen
I'm
one.
talking
Gotta
about
I
put some
seen
he
one in
work
talking
in
about
it.
thirty
30,000 for like
thousand, but it's
10.
all original though.
It's all original. That ain't.
Yeah,
Cause like I say, I don't think anything all original and still clean. I don't think you're gonna see any of them for under 20 bands. I ain't seen one. So I don't think you're gonna anything,
It
any
gonna
don't.
need some work
I
for
ain't talking about
sure.
no box Chevy, but a don't.
yeah. It's I think it was a '73 Caprice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That ain't bad though. I wouldn't do that though. Nah, I ain't gonna do it. Nah, hell nah. Man, I ain't paying no.
Yeah,
Nah,
that's the thing
nah.
I said. I
Nah,
said,
hell
man, I
nah.
don't know. I know my partner so he let me know about this dude up there. Dallas, they got a Grand National. He want to sell for 6 band. I told him, I said, you show it 6 band? He showed me the pictures, man. Them bad boy nasty. I'm
Yeah.
like, nah, not for no 6 band, bro. Them mother be hot or something. But
Man, you gotta
I
watch
don't
out. They
know.
be playing games on Facebook too, boy.
Yeah. That's why
They be playing games. They
I had a
do.
lady did me like that when I was 18. I was about to Tahoe from that lady. And she was like, she sent me the pictures. I'm looking like, yeah, nice. It's a nice truck. She was like, just send the money and then you come pick it up. I'm like, hell no, bitch, I ain't sending no money up front. What's
Come
wrong
on,
with you?
man. How
You gonna have
stupid is
to,
that?
you gonna have to send me a title or something. So every time I asked her send me the address to meet, she always say, "Oh, well, I'm not at home right now. You gonna have to wait
Oh
till I get
nah.
home." And then I don't never hear. So I was like, man, forget it. But later on, like a month later, uh, one of my partners, homeboy, had just got out of jail and
Yeah.
needed a whip and had some bread stacked up and seen the truck, sent her the money. Come find out it was a whole scam. Boy, nigga was sick.
Well, why you ain't tell? You ain't know your partner was doing that?
I ain't know it. He came to me and told me about it. And I was like, Tahoe. And then I ended up going back in my email and showing him Tahoe. He was like, yeah, that's it right there. I said,
Ah.
oh, she done got him. I said, bro, yeah, she.
On
I said,
Facebook
I was trying to
Marketplace.
get. Yeah.
I
I
know.
told
That's
him, I
it.
said,
Listen,
yeah, bro.
that's why I don't be jumping on it like any of them old school. They be playing on there, bro. They be
I don't
playing on
trust
there.
them,
And that
man. Some
listen,
of the motherfuckers be setting niggas up.
that shit at an all time high. That's the only reason why. Like I say, I look on there, but I look on Google too, really, and just skim through that because Facebook, man, they be playing, bro. They be
Yeah.
playing,
It's some.
buddy. I ain't gonna lie.
I know a nigga got set up, and there's a couple niggas got set up in Texas. Talking about that's when the PS5s came out. You know they had
Yeah,
sold out at Walmart and stuff. So nigga was talking about, oh, meet me such and such to buy the PS5, and these folk go over there, meet these folk for the PS5, and they rob them.
and they
I
rob
said,
them.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
crazy.
said, nah, ain't nobody set me up, boy, cause
First off, then
I'm gonna tell you the wrong car I'm in. I'm gonna come pull through there,
right,
and then I'm gonna pass it. I'm gonna see the car. I'm be like, yeah, I'm in that car right there. As soon as I see y'all hop out on that bad boy, I'm gonna pull off.
yeah, bro. Let me tell you something. Then that's like first off, you taking a chance playing with people. You understand what I'm saying? You gonna have to really like,
Yeah,
cause you don't know how they gonna pull up.
facts.
You know what I'm saying? Especially in Texas, I don't know what they talking about, nigga. Everybody got fire over there.
Hey, look,
It
I'm
could
gonna
be a
tell you
little
something. If
12
you
year
know
old
any nigga
kid.
from Mississippi, niggas from Mississippi do not be doing any type of transaction. Niggas always got at least 2 to 3 niggas in the car. And every nigga got strapped. You is not for the play that. Talking about robbing nobody from Mississippi. Talking
Man,
about doing no
listen.
type of transaction. It ain't
Oh
happening.
nah, we don't
Yeah.
get out like that black at all.
Nah, listen. I don't blame you, boy, cause it like, come on,
That's a
man.
that's a
This
straight
shit,
shootout.
yeah, bro. You playing doing something like that. But you got niggas that'll really do that shit, man. Nigga be hungry like
Mhm.
that. What type of shit that is? But you got niggas that'll really do that shit, really play that shit out like that for tens of thousands of dollars playing with a nigga.
Bro, we used to go to the upper level, bro. And shoot, boy, you talking about nigga used to have Dracos in the car, sawed off shotguns in the car, then turn around and how they used to check you going in. I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna tell you how slick we was. So my dad always taught me how to take pistols loose.
Mm-hmm.
Man used to
Mm.
break down the whole pistol. Every last one of my partner had a piece of the pistol, and they shoot.
Right.
As soon as we go in, I
Boy,
tell them go
y'all
lock down the
something else down there,
bathroom.
boy.
Lock down the bathroom. I had all them standing outside.
Yeah.
Stand out, block the door, and I sit there and put the whole pistol back together.
I'm trying to think if I might have seen a nigga do that. I don't know. I ain't know. I know
Man, listen,
you was
I
just
ain't
like,
doing all
listen,
that.
Who?
I ain't doing all
I'm
that.
I know
gonna
I
tell
ain't
you
never
something, bro.
I'm trying to
One
think, bro. I'm
thing
gonna
I
tell you
learned
something. I
about the
know
upper
niggas that put
level,
that shit in their pants. I know nigga. It just it was one nigga
it's just
named
out of
Gloop.
yeah.
One nigga named Gloop
Yeah, I
and
tried that
Gloop
nigga
and
out
White. Gloop and White. We go out, nigga had them,
there. Thank you.
and
All right,
you
thank you.
get them whatever, and you gon' them they long as it ain't no stick, them boys finna get through. You know what I'm saying? But
Man,
hell
that
no,
one
that
I had
boy
one
said
of my
breaking out
partner.
the
He
whole
used to
gun.
tuck his shit up under his nuts, and he used to put the handle part of the gun. He used to tuck that mud up towards his dick, and
Right,
shit. That's how he used to go in. So when they tap him, they thinking that his shit. And I'm like, bro, they don't feel that shit, bro. He was like, hell nah. He said, well, I had that bad boy tuck. He said, I ain't gonna think nothing of it.
right.
I was like, ain't
You got
no
some niggas that know how to,
way.
yeah, you got some niggas that go know how to do that shit, and it's gonna be them little niggas.
Man, bro, listen. They what I learned. They what I learned coming up.
What?
Which I always have my stuff with me no matter what. But if I need to go somewhere where I feel like I need it, I might have to use it. I ain't going. But
Right,
I'ma
right,
still have
right,
it
right,
with me
right,
though, no matter what. But I
right,
still do. I don't go places where I feel like I'm gonna
right.
have to, what I'm saying, use that thing, man.
You gotta have
You
that
know what I'm
hammer.
saying? Yeah, but
It
I'ma
be
still
shit
have
going
it.
on. Anytime, let me tell you something. Anytime we did that, like it's a club called Tuckers, and that's where we did that at Tuckers, and sometimes at the after hours. But it was because of whatever was going on. The people I'm with, certain people I'm with, and I already know. Believe me, like I said, if Gloop
I ain't
and
trust
White
them
with me,
after hours.
first off, Gloop if Gloop and White there, if we bringing them there, you know what I'm saying? It's a reason why, cause it's shit going on. You feel what I'm saying? And I ain't finna be
Yeah.
look, we ain't finna be in there marinating. Oh nah, boy, we in and out. Cause we coming in on the tail end anyway. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We coming in on the tail end anyway. Shit about to close. You feel me? So
Yep.
it's
Fall
like,
off in that bad boy about 115.
yeah, about, you know, two and some chains, two and some chains. I'm talking about, cause shit closed at 3.
Ah,
We
okay,
ain't trying to
yeah.
be sitting in there like that. Then the after
Yeah.
hours, the after that bitch finna be open about 10 o'clock, but we in and out. Nigga ain't finna be sitting in here too long. First off, y'all in
Oh
here like
no.
zombies anyway. Yeah,
I don't
everybody.
trust them out there spot, bro, because it's too many. It's too many them young ones. They got people that they know working security, and I know security is one of the out
Exactly.
there. Them niggas used to hold them
Exactly.
Yeah,
ARs, and
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
looking like
That's what I'm saying. That's why
Exactly.
the after hours gonna
I
get a
just,
little ugly. But it is, but it ain't. It is.
but I just seen security turn around. And instead of y'all making sure that the club was straight, everybody in the club was straight, these niggas get into it. They get ready to have a shootout. You got security walk off from the front door at the club with their ARs and go walk over there with the youngins that they knew to get in a shootout with these niggas. And I'm like, bro, what? Oh yeah. I was like, yeah, I ain't never coming here no more. I said, I see how y'all move. I'm gonna have to lay everything down.
Hmm. That's what you
I
gonna have to
tell
do.
people, yeah. I tell people, man, at this day in my age, man, I learned to stay out the way. And if I feel like if I know I can if I'm going to a place where I feel like I'm gonna end up having to catch a case to go to jail, I'll stay away from it.
Right.
A lot of people like, man, why you pay so much money to go to a club where everything's so expensive? You know why? Cause people that come in there, they ain't coming in on no dumb shit.
That's right.
If,
They ain't
if
that
I'm
see that
spending all
see.
this money to get
That's
in
right.
and all
That's
this
right.
money to buy these bottles and stuff, I ain't faring no fool for
People
having a good time,
listen,
go home.
listen. That's right. People come now, play like this to have a good time. So if anywhere you go where you got to pay money, them folk they gonna act like they got some sense. Cause they done spent their money. They they trying to have a good time, man. Now you go to
Hmm.
them little joints where they ain't nothing about $20 to get in, it gonna be packed.
Yep.
It gonna be packed. It ain't no telling what's gonna happen.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I've been out here in Houston 4 years now, bro. And the clubs that I go to, bro, I have yet to see anybody fighting outside the club. I'm talking about from the time we in the club, get in the club, to the time I leave the club. Ain't no
Man, that's what
fighting,
my
bro.
that's what my
Everybody out there politic.
that's what my cousin said. My cousin Dream, he ain't on right now, but he say the same thing, man. He say he don't never see none of that in Houston fighting at the club and stuff. He said the same thing.
Nah, bro. Them folks go in there, they have a good time, bro. They sit there and be everybody, and you know how some niggas you would never watch to another nigga section.
Yeah,
Like, bro, out there, out here, man, yeah, you could walk over to a whole nother nigga section and talk woo the woo the woo. Hey, you
yeah,
want a shot? You take a shot with it. You know, woo the woo. You want a drink? Woo woo the woo. It
yeah,
ain't no, hey man, what you doing? Hold up, type. I'm like,
yeah,
fuck with it.
yeah. That good. That's a good vibe right there, man. That's a good vibe
Yeah.
right there, cause it showed, man. You know how to sip is, boy. Ain't none of that. Ain't
Nah.
none of that.
Mm-mm.
Ain't
You
none
better
of
go
that
to
in
the
the
bar and
sip.
get your own drink.
That right.
Ain't no
That right.
shame.
Don't come over here to this section. Don't bump into me. Don't step on my shoes. Don't do none of that.
Boy,
Finna be
man,
over with for you.
I think y'all around the same age. Baby, how old are you?
33.
I'm 32.
Oh
32.
yeah, yeah. I'll be 34 in September.
Yeah, he got me. He got me. He got me by like a year and a half. He a year and a half older than me. I just turned 32.
Okay, okay.
Let's
Yeah.
feed the children up here, feeding the children for real. Them
That
5
right.
babies.
That's right. That's right. I'm over here
How old?
feeding the
How
children,
old?
boy.
How old? How old are they? FDC.
Man, I got a 15-year old finna be 16. I got a 12-year old finna be 13. I got a 8-year old. I got a 6-year old, and I got a 3-year old.
Okay.
Oh, you on bullshit. God damn.
How many baby mamas?
I got four. I got four.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, four.
I ain't gonna talk about how many my kids got, but I ain't got. Oof.
Come on,
Yep,
Pickles.
I
That
got
nigga
four
numbers was
of
high. We gonna say
man. How many
double
you got?
digits
How
and
many?
kids, double digit kids, and double digit baby mamas.
Yeah,
I
boy.
said, boy, yeah, his last baby mama is his last two kids, but I'm gonna just say it like this: do 13 kids, last baby mama got the last two.
Okay, that's 11 then. That's 11. That's 11 BM.
So they be down up and through there in Mississippi.
Man, that's 11
I died.
BM.
I was seeing a guy in Kansas City when I lived in Kansas City for the longest. He's from Mississippi. Had about 16, 17 kids in Mississippi. I said, boy.
Well,
But you
see,
one thing I will learn about Mississippi, and I learn about it. One thing most older guy, and I've heard a lot of old school guys that explain to women, they be like, "Why you got so many kids?" And they grow up and they say either grew up with a big family, so that's what they used to,
Yeah.
yeah.
or they grew up not having a lot of siblings and they wanted a big family. So at the end of the
Mhm.
day, they made a lot of kids so that when they leave, you know what I'm saying, there's a big family to get together. And I was like, I understand it, I get it. Down south, we be a big family oriented. So when
Oh
it come
yeah,
down
big
to
big time.
Yeah,
yeah, so
yeah,
when you hear a
yeah.
lot of kids, I'll be like, man, that ain't a lot of kids, bro. Cause I know one lady that the church I grew up in, she had 16 kids.
Man, now that's why
She
People
had
people be
16
thinking,
kids.
man, these little five, I got some. But
Yeah,
it
I'm like, bro, I
ain't
didn't know people got 16, 20 some kids, bro.
that.
Like, and yeah, let's not talk about grandbabies. Whew.
Lord have mercy, boy.
I'm like, nigga,
He
you
ain't
think about
lying,
it.
bro. He ain't lying.
16 kids, let's just say two from each one. You looking at a good 30.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah. That's that's a big family, boy. That's a big family,
yeah,
man.
yeah,
That's a
it
big
would
family.
be. And I was thinking, I was trying to imagine it when they were talking about her, when they had a little ceremony for her. But when she passed away, and they came to the church for her funeral,
Yeah,
whoo,
it was
but
crazy.
her just between her kids and her grandkids,
Yeah.
That was the church, wasn't it?
man, they took up at least 10 pews.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, that was
Then
a lot.
cousins, aunties, sisters. I'm like, yeah, bro, ain't no way.
Nobody be playing about Big Mama.
Whew.
Nah,
Hey,
they
look,
better not be.
I'm thinking about
Well,
family reunions, boy. I'm like,
oh yeah, they're gonna be
Bruh,
off the chain.
ain't
bruh,
no,
you know what though? That's what really used to jump in the silk. Them family
what?
reunions, man.
Oh yeah,
That's what really used to jump for real.
you be
The
out there on
family
the
reunion
golf
used to
carts,
be off
four
the chain.
wheelers. That's when you see all your crazy uncle. Come here, little boy. Come here, nephew. Come here.
Yeah. What's going on, Jeff? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it is, man. That's how it is.
Where you at,
Man.
feed the children? You at home?
Yeah. What it is? What he talking about? What Jeff talking about? OTR better. Owner. I don't know what he talking about. Owner. Trucking, pimping people. OTR better. Owner. I don't know what he talking about.
Would you say FDC? It started out one way, ended up a whole nother way, didn't it?
That's what happened.
I
Trucking,
was,
pimping people. What in the, I don't know what he talking about.
I was
He done
cracking up
said it
laughing at
again.
you.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. It we probably been on the topic, but it's all good, man. I done enjoyed y'all, man. I'm glad y'all came up for real.
Hmm.
I ain't even, yeah, yeah. I ain't even. I'm glad y'all came through or whatever, cause I sure don't never be on here that long. I ain't gonna lie. I usually do about 2 hours, 3 hours at the most. You know what I'm saying? Depending on how it going, then I get off. But
See, back in the day, a few years ago, Truck Community, before it was Truck Community, when it was Mad Trucker Nation and all that, we did marathons. We did 34 hours. We did live feeds and shifts.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, shifts.
That's what my cousin was talking about. Dream. That's my cousin, and
Hmm.
and that's what he was talking about. He was talking about, man, you need to do a marathon. I'm
Oh
like,
Lord.
man, I don't know about all that, boy. You got to be a beast. I told him I ain't like Chick now, man. I said, man, I think Chick be at home. Cause they like, why you can't put the videos on the screen like Chick? I said, man, cause man, I said I don't do all that. I said, I think that man on the computer or something doing all that, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They want me
checkmate. I mean, checkmate. Yeah, when he at home, he does that, but he mainly on the road.
yeah, cause I said, man, I don't know how he putting them videos on there and stuff like that, man. They want me to do that. Tell my man, you need to put them videos on there like that. I said, man, I don't know how to do that, man. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I ain't even been doing these lives long. I don't even think I've been doing these lives probably a year. I don't even think I made a full year doing them lives yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. Just tampering with stuff for real.
Right. Right.
Yeah. Just tampering with stuff. But it been going pretty good though. They like that trash trucker though.
Trash trucker.
Was
Who is
it?
that?
That's the one Dream do on Fridays. It ain't nothing but a lot of drama. You know, folk like drama.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh
he
yeah.
he he
What's his
found a
channel?
well he found a trucker and put him in the trash. You know what I'm saying? Like trash trucker. You know, like call them
Okay.
up and see why they made this decision, why they did this, why they did it. Give them a chance to redeem themselves, and he decide if you still a trash trucker or not. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. What's his website? I mean, what's his channel?
Oh, well, he do it on her. I let him do it on mine.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I let him do it on mine. He ain't got no channel or whatever. I tried to get him to make him one and do it, but he didn't want to do it or whatever. So we just
Okay.
use mine for it or whatever on Friday. But and
Okay.
it be want people to like send them people in or whatever that you know like that
Like bonehead truckers.
yeah, like bonehead truck or something like that, but it's trash trucker.
Mm.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's funny. It's funny. That's
Man,
all it is.
them bonehead truckers come from them white truckers back in the day.
Yeah,
Ike's,
them was some good ones though. They had good
Ike Stevens.
videos and everything, and they still got
Hmm.
bonehead trucker actually. It's
Yeah,
still on YouTube.
I think Ike Stevens run. I don't know if Ike Stevens still run that or what, but that was years ago.
Yeah, it's still on now. They still got
Hmm.
it. It's still on now. Yup, it's sure still on now.
And them white
Yeah,
boys used to be, oh my God, oh my God,
doing some crazy stuff.
they used to do some stupid stuff. I'm talking about
Doing some
sending the
crazy
SWAT.
stuff.
Used to send the SWAT to people's houses. They used to send strippers to people's houses. Oh my God, all them
All
back in the
kind of
day.
stuff. All kind of
Mm-hmm.
stuff. They were doing all kind of stuff on that bonehead truck, man. I'm tell you,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
all kind of stuff. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, they
yeah.
were off the chain
They were
back then.
doing. They were doing all that. You talking about You talk. Where you at? You at home?
Yeah, I leave out tomorrow.
Okay. Everybody at home then. What about you, Big Rig?
Oh yeah, I'm at the crib, my dog.
Man, everybody. What's the day? Today,
Wednesday.
Wednesday. Yeah, everybody at home today. Man. Look at that.
Oh yeah. I've been on 2 months. I said, man, time me to take my ass to the hay. I done made what I wanted to make.
Yeah. Everybody at home.
Yeah, sometimes I deserve to come home for a little while.
Yeah, you really do.
Reset that brain, cause boy,
Hmm. Really do.
that road will stress you out.
Man, it
Yep.
will at time.
That
It
road.
will. It will at time, man. But you gotta just keep going though. Thank you. You too.
Facts.
Especially what you got going on, man. You got something nice going on, boy.
And shit, finna get better, cause one of my partners finna start a team drive with me, so
Yeah. Y'all gonna drive the same truck?
yeah.
Oh yeah. What that's gonna do? What that
Make
gonna do? That's gonna
More load.
It gonna
Motherfucker,
hinder.
Yep.
cause
Yep.
That's what I'm saying.
yeah, cause that, yeah, it's gonna be consistent. It'll never stop. So
Man,
I be running the same
ain't
thing. So
you ain't scared of
it
that.
just running. Nah, I'm gonna tell you why I ain't scared of it. Cause the my homeboy who gonna team drive with me is the nigga who trained me over the road.
Yeah.
I team drive for 5 years. We used to pull doubles for FedEx,
Man,
and
listen.
my
It
co-driver fell asleep. He fell asleep and ran off the road. I got it on my YouTube page.
yeah, see that
It
right
scared.
there.
It scared me. It scared me,
I'm gonna
but
have
I
you got it
didn't
on
stop me.
video?
Yeah, my page. Yeah, you go to my YouTube page.
Yeah, I'm finna have to go check that out when we get out here.
Yeah, that was years ago. Look, that was years ago when I was running for FedEx
Man,
Ground.
see, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm asking him. Like, how you gonna go to sleep with somebody else drive?
Oh,
You
I
gotta be
slept good
on,
though after a while. You get used to it.
I'm put like
man.
this, bro. I know him, but at the same time, he got a niece that he got to take care of. He got to come back home to. He
Yeah, that's
got
true.
no
You get
choice.
you get behind the wheel with somebody that got something to lose.
Like,
Oh yeah, they gonna
yeah,
pull that
so
truck over. They gonna
Uh-huh.
pull
They're
yeah.
it
gonna have
over.
Yeah, they're gonna have sense. Oh yeah, they're gonna have sense.
Yeah. Pull that truck over, man. You
Cause
finna
even as
mess
I
up,
came out of
dog.
training, even when me and him used to team drive a couple years ago for like 2 years, and I ain't gonna lie, even sometimes I had kind of drifted out the road a little bit, but I was texting on my phone or some shit like that. And that
Yeah,
nigga used to get mad at me. He was like, man, get the fuck out that phone, bro. Like, if you don't call a motherfucker, don't text him.
yeah.
You know, bro, don't play with me, bro. And I'm like, alright. So, he ain't gonna, yeah. When it comes to that texting, he ain't gonna text you. Like, he gonna make call me. Don't text me.
Exactly
But
though.
yeah,
And I be trying to tell people that, bro. Like
yeah, I
they'll
ain't gonna
sit there
understand.
and send you a 10 minutes. I'll be like, man, listen, I don't be looking at that stuff, man. They'll be like, man, you get my message. Man, listen, I ain't looked at that stuff, man. I
But
ain't
see,
even looked
that's
at
the
that
thing though,
stuff.
they get pissed off with you because you a reader. It was like, yeah, I seen it come through, like, but you ain't look at it. You know what can happen after the 2 seconds I do to reach and grab my phone
Exactly.
to even try to look at the text message. I said, bro, I don't take that chance. My daddy used to do that. He used to text me. I was like, Daddy, call me. And he was like,
That's your
well, I
best
ain't
out.
really want none. I ain't want nothing. I was like, Daddy. I said, if I get a ticket or have an accident, what you gonna do? I said, cause these tickets is high as fuck. I said, so when I get this little 15, 600, $1,600 ticket, I'm saying I'm mailing it right to your ass and you gonna pay it. And he was like, shit. I said, all right then, what call me? He was like, all right, I got
Yeah, I don't care what you want. Call me.
you. For real.
Oh my
It don't make
God.
no sense sitting up texting, man. You know I ain't gonna text you back. Then listen, by the time
Uh,
I park, I ain't gonna lie, by the time I park,
I ain't
I
trying to
done
look at no
forgot.
damn phone. I'm gonna
Yeah,
get my ass in the bed.
yeah.
Yep.
I
Yep.
done forgot all about that text came through while I was driving. Now you ain't get respond to at all.
They were like, so you don't, they were like, so you don't look at your phone at all when you stop driving. No, the only thing I think about is when I put that truck in sleeping bird, shower, bed. That's it. I don't even worry about that phone. Hell, you better hope that phone even go in there when I go take a shower. Cause I'm going
Yeah,
there, doop, while my ass, boom. I might grab something to eat. I might not. I might just grab me something to drink, get in that bed. That's it. I ain't even
Be
trying to watch
out.
no TV. I'm gone.
Hmm.
yeah. That crazy. I don't know what be wrong with folk, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Then they'll get mad. They'll get mad at you.
Yeah.
But it's gonna
I
be
tell
about
her, see, people like that, you know how I deal with them? I tell them, well, since you want to get mad,
I call you when I come off the road. Then you can have a conversation with me. Teddy, I won't talk to you. So you can go
Yeah.
that long without talking to me? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I said I
Yeah.
go 10 hours. I go 10 hours in my sleep. That I talking to you. I pretend I'm still asleep.
This man crazy. That's a good one though. But yeah,
Yeah.
they act like they don't understand, man. I don't know what be wrong with folk, man.
Shit, I done cut people off behind that, like, bro. So what you telling me is your message that you sent me was more important than my life. And we don't need to be friends then.
Right,
I'm good.
right, right. I'm good. Go on about your business. Shit.
hmm
I damn text message. Pick the phone up and call me.
Nah, for
I
real.
think I, I think I've been driving so long, people already just know this. Just call the phone.
Oh, well, you had to been to some point like me and him. You know what I'm saying? Cause I only been
Yeah,
driving 4 years.
yeah,
So a lot of people that I be around, it ain't done on them or clicked in their head. Oh, he ain't finna be texting. You know what I'm saying? And driving. You know what I'm saying?
right, right.
So like he said, he done cut people out. You end up you have been done cut so many people out behind. You know what I'm saying? You just won't
hmm
be talking to nobody. Won't
Yeah.
talk to nobody at all.
hmm
Mhm.
Yeah. Be on YouTube like us now.
Not for real. I tell people all the time. My dad used to call me. He was like, I called you, you know. So I was like, bro. And I tell people too, bro. Just because you call me, don't mean I'm gonna answer. Cause I said, bro, it's some days I be on the road. I don't want to talk. I just want to listen to my
Right,
music and
right.
chill.
Exactly.
I said,
Right.
so don't take that offensive. If I don't answer your phone call. I just don't want to be bothered. It's
Right,
nothing
right,
against you. I just don't want to be bothered. Sometimes I just want to sit in my own serenity, think about some shit that I need to take care of for me, and give me a
right.
peace of mind with myself, bro. Y'all don't be understanding it. Y'all be have so much going on all at one time. And I said that's the best thing about being a truck driver. When you out here on this road, when you in that truck, and it's just you got so much time to actually focus. Think
Yep.
Yeah.
about stuff. Think
Yeah.
about some stuff you need to take care of. Think about stuff you need to probably change or rearrange.
Yeah.
I said,
hmm
and work on yourself. I said, see, y'all don't can't work on yourself because y'all got too many distractions. You at home. You got the TV, this, that, and the third. When you in that truck, only
Yeah.
thing you gotta worry about is focus on you and that road. That's it.
Right. 100%.
hmm
100% right, bro. Yup. So them folk crazy though, man. Like I said, man, they crazy, man. But I don't worry about it.
Uh-uh.
That's why I either talk to other truckers or be on this line on internet, chopping it up with the fellas.
That about the best thing.
Uh-huh.
Somebody that understand you
Oh
Facts.
yeah, know what
and
you're
what you
going
got
through.
going. Yeah, know what you
Right.
got going on. You know.
Yeah, the ones at home they don't. They don't understand it.
Yeah, they think we probably just be acting some type of way, but nah, this is real.
Right.
This is real. Then you made with that phone, man. You really, bro, talking about a ticket, you can lose your license.
Right.
Yeah. Facts.
This is so
Yeah,
true. Mm.
I don't know what is
So, what's
Jeff
your next
talking about.
adventure? Feed the children.
I don't know. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't know. Right now,
Mm.
yeah, I don't know.
You don't know what you want to do.
No, not for real. Not for real. Like when I was on there talking to the chick and paper now, out for real. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Like I told you, you know what I'm saying? I'm just a rookie. I'm a
Yeah.
rookie now. Yeah, I am a rookie.
You been
So
doing dry van all this time?
who me?
Uh-huh.
Oh nah, I flatbed my whole trucking career.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Yeah, I flatbed the whole career.
You still want to
So
continue to do it?
I don't know. It's some stuff to think about.
Oh,
Hold
okay.
on. Yeah.
Yeah, it's some stuff to think about. I
Mm-hmm.
might get out of it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I got tankers and hazmat and all that, you know.
That's what I need to study for my
Yeah,
hazmat. I got
I
tanker.
yeah, I got all that. Only thing I ain't got is triples and doubles. I said I was gonna go one day this week and
That's the
go get my
easiest
go
test.
get my triple and double.
It's so easy.
That's what I said. I was gonna go get my triples and doubles. But yeah, I got everything except for that. So I did my record good. You know what I'm saying? I can go anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Like you just saying, you know what I'm saying? When you finna be looking for something about your little job situation.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like you can go anywhere. I can go anywhere too.
Mm-hmm. That lady
Yeah,
sent me that email, the application. I'm gonna fill it out in the morning. Too sleepy to fill it out now. I'm gonna fill it out in the morning.
yeah, yeah. Well,
Mm.
yeah. I ain't gonna hold you then. You know what I'm saying? Go on,
All
get you
right,
some rest.
bro. Oh,
Yeah,
bro.
and we'll be back Friday, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna go check that video out with you and your trainer, and I'll talk to you about it next time we talk.
Okay then.
Okay then.
All
Okay.
right.
Have a good night.
You too. Good night.
All right. All right.